Hello, hello, everyone. We're coming up on 5 minutes. I don't know if it's a stream or not. I'm assuming it's a stream due to the fact that that they said tune in, but it could just be a Shadow Drop trailer. I will keep an eye on social medias to see if it is. No tweet from Dead by Daylight either, but I am a little nervous. We haven't gotten any update to what the hell is happening here. But hopefully everyone is excited. Get your predictions ready. Who do you think it's going to be if today is actually the anniversary announcement? Like the anniversary killer announcement. I don't know if they're going to start it like now, like the stream now, if they're going to start it in like 5 minutes. I'm a little confused here. I think everybody assumes it's a live stream, but there's nothing here. So I'm a bit confused. Checking to see. If it's not a live stream, it's going to be extremely weird that if it's not. I don't know. But hopefully you guys are as excited as I am. Here, for anyone who's here, I will do a poll. Who is the 10th anniversary killer? Jason, Pennywise, other. All right, start a poll there on YouTube. See if anyone wants to vote. But we're coming up onto 3 minutes till. It's still nothing. 2 votes for Pennywise. Interesting. Okay. I've been seeing a lot of like Pennywise in my comments. Like people really think it's Pennywise. Oh, well, we got 3 votes for Pennywise, 1 vote for other. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm not seeing anything. Watch it be an OG chapter now. I mean, they have done the anniversaries as OG chapters before. So it wouldn't be the most... Wait. So WLite Brazil an hour ago tweeted Faltam 67 minutos. So I would assume they're gonna stream it. If not, I can pull up whatever social thing they have. What I can probably do is I can pull up the Dead by Daylight YouTube channel, like I have been for my recordings. And we can go ahead and... Who we got? We're a minute out, so I'm gonna mute the music. We're gonna stop the music here. Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna just, I guess, keep refreshing. I'm a bit nervous. This is like a really weird timing as well. Like, why would it be at 6 p.m.? But it is 6, so let's do some refreshing here. Okay, no stream, no short. Do we have a tweet? Oh wow, IHOP tweeted out to Dead by Daylight. Okay, open up their page. I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm checking Polly's stream as well. No shorts, no videos, no stream. 2 a.m. stream kind of crazy. Usually it's 4 p.m. where I am. It's usually 8 a.m. for me. It's usually like 8 a.m. Like if it's before like a PTB. It's currently 6 for me right now, but we haven't gotten anything. Still nothing. No shorts. Uh Behavior. I mean, their title still says 00 still live, so I don't. Behavior. Did you guys fall asleep at the wheel? Ooh, it looks like Jason and Pennywise is tied now in the votes. I'm checking their Twitter again. Nothing on Twitter. Refreshing the stream. Nothing on Twitch. Nothing on YouTube. What the hell is happening? What is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna check I'm checking the creator Discord. See if there's any news there. They're 3 minutes late? Yeah, they are. They are 3 minutes late. I'm refreshing everything. No tweet, no video, no live stream. Crazy work to be late for their biggest announcement ever. Yeah, for real, right? It's a bit of a shock. Jason just dressed up. Chapter will be so disappointed. I mean, if it is Jason, Matthew Cote definitely wouldn't want it to be a cosmetic. He would definitely work his ass off to have it be its own thing. But I don't know what the hell's going on. This is behavior you kind of expected. I mean, with their oh, hold on, they're live. Okay, we got a crappy ad. Hold on. All right, we'll do the YouTube one. Here, I'll have the Dead by Daylight one playing on the other screen so that the ads can play. I hate that they have ads on. They really shouldn't have ads on, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. I mean, there's nobody around yet. Somehow it feels like someone is right outside. I'm gonna be honest, this looks familiar. Here, I'll keep the poll running in the YouTube chat until we get an actual announcement. But hey, that this area kind of reminds me of something. Also, let me know when stuff happens if you guys can hear okay, but look at that viewer count. Yeah. Yeah, 18 almost 19,000 people here. I mean, hell, in all honesty, look at my viewer count. There's 17 people here in this stream. It's crazy. Camp Crystal Lake, Blair Witch Project. I mean, it does look like something specific, but we can't know for sure unless there's stuff in the background. All right, chat, pay attention. Pay attention to the background. Oh gods. That scared the shit out of me. It absolutely scared the shit out of me. Not even gonna lie, stumbled onto the stream while looking for the DBD one an hour ago. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, table. Pleasure to have you here. That's what behavior gets for not scheduling an airstream. Same. Oh, well, welcome in, both of y'all. Welcome in, everyone new and old to the channel. The behavior needs to schedule their stream, and they'll get the extra stuff. You want Art the Clown DBD? I mean, it's a possibility in the future. I definitely think Art the Clown has a chance. I'm really curious if like there's something in the background here that I'm just not paying attention to. Oh. Oh, gee. Thanks, Twitch, for your stupid ads. Ah. I hate that Twitch does this now. Here, we're gonna go to theater mode here. What is happening? Waiting for Jason to hook up. I want a Dead Rising chapter. Capcom owns it, so it's not possible. I mean, that's true. I'm trying to pay attention to the background, see if there's like something. Yeah, see, it's almost like this where I wish I had turbo, so that stuff wouldn't pop up. What do you think the description is hinting to? That's a good question. I mean, so this title has been the same all day, but on YouTube, it said something completely different. On YouTube, it says, imagine they just leave this whole time. I mean, a Pokemon did that before. Oh, YouTube's one also says 00 still alive and has a thumbnail of this shack. Huh. But Pokemon did that before where they had like a 20-hour live stream to tease new forms. I can fully see us getting both of them, just one now and one later. Oh, absolutely. I fully believe almost everything that people like would want and ask for is a huge possibility for Dead by Daylight. Like, nothing's off the table if it's horror adjacent, if it's really one. Oh, I'm seeing people in the creator Discord say it's giving Slenderman vibes and stuff like that. It is kind of Slenderman-esque. Oh, yeah. Like you just said right now in the chat. I want a Quiet Place chapter. Quiet Place would be cool. Slenderman, even though I highly doubt it. I mean, you never know, right? Ots live and Clips is currently watching the live too. Yeah, I mean, I think every single Dead by Daylight creator is watching. We're at the point where as long as it's not straight comedy, can't. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can explain it in the realm of horror and horror adjacent, I think it's fine. Like Lara Croft is the stereotypical survivor, and Geralt has fought his own villains and stuff like that. Oh, my people in the Twitter comments are already being like, please don't tell me I stayed up until 3 a.m. just for a shack. Looks very Jason-y. This looks like a lot of different IPs. I'm trying to like look at this surroundings in the backgrounds to see if there's anything moving or anything that could be a hint. What if we get one licensed killer and one original survivor? I was talking to Polyester about that, because Leatherface was supposed to be that. He was supposed to be a licensed killer with Kate as original survivor. So, about Jeepers Creepers chapter? Absolutely not. We will never get Jeepers Creepers until the piece of shit that's the creator of it is dead. Never again. I want Homelander one day. People argue against it, but then defend Wesker and DBD. I mean, the difference is Wesker is in Resident Evil, which Resident Evil is a horror franchise, whereas The Boys isn't. And then especially with that finale, I mean, Homelander is just a joke. Stephen King's signature was so convincing, though. Hey, for anyone who's new to my channel, I did make a video talking about that teaser, and I did state that maybe it's a FNAF situation where it could be a tease for a future chapter, maybe not the anniversary. You look in the mirror, what the fuck is that? There is no mirror. There's a window. Hopefully this isn't the new map like the one we got for Walking Dead chapter. I hope not. I really hope we don't get a map like the Walking Dead one. I mean, nothing in the press release for the Walking Dead chapter as well had anything stated that we're getting a map. Also, I'm very afraid that what if it's just a live stream of this until the PTB? The window is showing a reflection. Maybe? To me, it looks like it's just the trees. As long as Pennywise comes at some point, I won't be too disappointed. I hope so. I'm not a huge It fan. I enjoy it. Dude, I swear to God, it's Twitch. I'm really tempted just to switch to YouTube for this thing. You know what? We're going to switch to the YouTube stream. I'm not going to deal with these dumb ads from Twitch. It'll be a little bit behind because YouTube's feed is slower, but when's PT? Yeah, no, the PTB is this coming Tuesday. The party is June 14th. Behavior wasting our time. I mean, they just said tune in. They didn't say that it was going to be a full announcement. I would say, like, give it like 30 minutes to maybe even an hour. That's typically how long it is, but no. Soter, I don't know how to say your name. The PTB's Tuesday. June 14th is the anniversary party. It's fine. Background's giving me dude. I mean, it's giving me Slenderman. It's giving me Blair Witch. It's giving me Friday 13th. I mean, granted, there's a lot of horror stuff that is like Pine Tree Woods. In terms of fitting CBD, I think Homelander and Wesker are about on the same level. Both are egotistical, bio-enhanced. I mean, yes, but Wesker's never turned into a little bitch. I don't know. With how the final season for The Boys went, the argument to have Homelander in Dead by Daylight is a lot weaker to me. What's that behind the tree? There's, you gotta be more specific. There's like 100 trees here. Do you think my sleep schedule is so typical? Yeah, I'm lucky. It's only 6 p.m., but I know there's a lot of people in Europe and stuff where it's like 3 a.m. for them. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna say at the very most, we're gonna give this an hour. Oh, see, Polly brought up a viewing of this, and there's nothing. It's just reflections of trees. What'd you think about the Shining chapter? I mean, that'd be interesting. I don't know how you would make the killer for that intimidating. I don't know, but I mean, hey, I want more IP in it, in Dead by Daylight in general. So So I think the finale works better for getting him into CBD. Think about if he lost all his powers and is given one way to get them back, the entity. I mean, yeah. My main issue is like a lot of people already don't find a lot of killers scary in Dead by Daylight, like Trickster and stuff like that. I wouldn't find Homelander scary. Like I wouldn't be intimidated by him playing the game. Unpopular opinion came from the Amazing Digital Circus for killer. I want a goofy man. I have not watched Amazing Digital Circus, so let me actually see who that is. Kane, is that the teeth guy? That is the teeth guy. Okay. I mean, maybe. I would love Bendy. 2 a.m. here, it's 3 a.m. here, waiting just to see. It's not Pennywise. I don't like Ginger Children Predator. You know the game Doom? I do know the game Doom. I love Doom. My best friend, that's like one of his favorite franchises, is Doom. I don't think Jason's that scary either, though. Pennywise just has that creep factor. The games needs more scare factors. I completely agree with you. I mean, it depends on the version of Jason. You know, there are definitely more dumb Jasons than others. Like, I definitely think the first like 3 Jasons are really terrifying, and like the remake one is terrifying, but I think a lot of the later ones are pretty nah. Uh, See, I view Wesker that way. To be honest, not really scared of a man making 7-minute quips. Fair. I mean, the thing is, like, Wesker's had stuff to back it up. I don't know. Doom Chapter. Doom Chapter would be cool. It is adjacent. The thing is, like, you would have to, like, it'd have to be either, like, cosmetics like The Witcher, or it would have to be a survivor only. Is this it? I actually have no idea if this is it. They said tune in. So I'm saying I'm gonna give this an hour max to see if there's any change. But I can see behavior just having this be a quote unquote live feed for the entire weekend, and you have to like check in every now and again. There might be changes, but we'll have to see. Jason pool scene would terrify me, to be honest. To be fair, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good moments in the Friday the 13th franchise that are generally like scary or creepy. Again, it depends. It depends on like if Jason comes in, like what Jason, and if they even get any of the movie ones. Like it might just be Jason Universe. Pretty much is Jason. Maybe. I mean, there's quite a few IPs that are in Woods. I've always been of the opinion that it's Jason because it makes sense to be the 10th anniversary chapter. He is the second most requested license for Dead by Daylight, and he is what the poster boy Dead by Daylight is based off of, the Trapper, and he's the one that Matthew Cote has said over and over and over again that he has a standing invitation. Off topic, what do you think about Halloween the game? I'm not excited for it. I've been seeing some gameplay stuff for it, and it just personally, I wasn't a fan of Friday the 13th the game, and I didn't like how Jason was just a lot stronger than the counselors, and it was like unless you like were super 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 coordinated, like you couldn't win. Like Jason just had all these like weird powers and stuff, and it's the same thing with Myers. Like I feel like it's just a lot of that. Ink Demon chapter. Hey, I love me some Bendy. I would be so happy if Bendy and the Ink Machine came into Dead by Daylight. Why not? What I want is if they do a Bendy chapter, if the map is Joey Drew Studios, give me that old like 1920s animation aesthetic. Like make it that like hard pencil ink. That kind of what made the game fun, since it's not that competitive and you just try your best. If you fail, you could just try again. I mean, I understand that. Believe me, I do. I don't. All the gameplay I've been seeing, I don't like. Oh. I don't like how. I mean, people complain how Michael Myers in Dead by Daylight ended up not becoming not Michael Myers. How he was a dash killer and stuff like that. Literally everything we're seeing in the Michael Myers game is nothing that Michael Myers has done. He doesn't turn into a shadow demon and stuff like that. But I digress. Backrooms chapter. I'm not a huge fan of the backrooms personally. Similarly to the backrooms, I would want like just an SCP thing, but SCP can't come into Dead by Daylight. for licensing and legal reasons. But yeah. Put Joey Drew Studios in the Erie realm. I guess it could work. I mean, currently the coloration for it is like the same coloration as Joey Drew Studios, but imagine we get nothing, they just give us nothing. I mean, in reality, I don't know if this is what they're planning, but what I can expect them to do is from literally from now until the PTB goes live on Tuesday, it's just this. And like maybe like in the final minute before the PTB goes live, you see who the killer is. I like the way Halloween is looking. I want a true killer experience, not full of DS, endurance, etc. I mean, to each their own. That's the whole beauty of video games. Like, we all have our tastes, our interests, and likes. I was never a fan of the Friday 13th game. It's why I never really played it when it was a thing. I preferred Dead by Daylight. And like looking at the Halloween game, I'm just not thrilled by it. New Sable skins incoming. Hey, I am on Survivor. I'm a Sable main. I would not be opposed. I just don't have the money for it. I need behavior to give me those codes. Okay. So 20, well, I guess not really 20. They were late, but again, I'm going to give this until the top of the hour if anything happens. Did you hear about the new Halloween game? Yeah, we were talking about it right now. That's what we're talking about. Imagine all this BS and some fuck ass killer. I mean, what would your consideration of fuck ass killer be? I mean, with me, like I don't ever get mad at any inclusion in Dead by Daylight personally because I championed for FNAF in DBD since the beginning, since Michael Myers first came in, and I got told all the time that it doesn't make sense, it doesn't fit the game, like it's too kiddie, it's too childlike, and then it finally came in. Like, I don't ever like rebuke stuff coming in. Oh, wait. Wait. Sorry, I have Paulie's stream on my other monitor, and that happened on his stream because Twitch is ahead. That what is what just happened. We just had a bicyclist. Here, hold on, because this is pretty behind. Let me try to fix this. I'm gonna try to go back to Twitch. Yeah, for real. What the fuck? Um, that was unexpected. So there is stuff happening. Dude, there's 34,000 people watching this stream. Okay, let me have the Twitch ad play, and then I'll go. Also, the quality of their stream is so weird. The quality for their Twitch stream is 1200p by 60. You killer a German. This has got to be some 24-hour live stream, and they just used the clip. And the bike got me so hyped. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like maybe it's some kind of like it's. I'm thinking it's kind of like Pokemon with Sword and Shield, how they had the teaser for Glaring Ponyta and stuff like that. They had like a 20-hour live stream of an area in the game, and then they showed like Glaring Ponyta like towards the end. I'm afraid that that's what they're doing. Oh, hold on, I'm letting ads play on Twitch so I can go ahead and put it here so we can be at a better time frame because the YouTube stream is pretty far behind. It's either Jason or Slenderman, nothing else. I mean, isn't okay? Here we go. Go ahead and isn't what's it called? Welcome to Derry. Doesn't it also take place in an area similar to this? So we had a gunshot earlier. We've had some birds, and then we had a biker. Yes, sadly not. I'm getting mixed signals here. sometimes. Like, I wouldn't put it past them. Look, behavior has been very cryptic and coy. There's no hut ever. There's one scene in the woods. The people on Twitter are hilarious. They didn't come on, do something. You're trying to be nonchalant. Where are the leakers when you need them most, JK? Being quiet. Also, behavior is really clamped down on leaks. Like, they shut down the Discord server a while ago. They have like really gone out of their way to not let content leak anymore. Maybe the biker shot someone or something. Maybe. I mean, hold on. Wait a minute. Behavior hired them Steam ninjas if they do anything. I fully think they've just used 24-hour live cam footage. That's what I'm saying. It could be that. That's why I want to give it time, because I'm used to this type of stuff. I've partaken in this type of stuff, and there's always details that end up playing. Again, they just said tune in. There's no like indication, there wasn't anything. And this is the last day on the calendar that they had a teaser until on it the week after PTV. Also, I'm gonna be honest. If this is the stream, I might have to reschedule my interview with Hens. Something went wrong, and those were actual gunshots. I don't know about that. But yeah, if this does go into it up until the PTB, I might have to reschedule my interview with Hens, because that's supposed to be happening on Monday. And I don't know if me or Hens are gonna want to like not pay attention to this. There hasn't been any change in the window, but I want to see something. I can't spell. All right, so everyone in the chat, what are your hopes for the anniversary chapter? Not like what do you think it is based off this. What are your hopes? I have like $5 in my account and just want to know if it's worth saving for the killer. I mean, if it's a licensed chapter, it's probably going to be more than $5. I mean, this is far-fetched, but what if that bicyclist is a reference to what's his name? To Crazy Ralph on Friday. My hope is Bendy, but my thoughts is Jason Pennywise. I can just get if Oryx sells, no. If it's licensed, no. Right? I think it's, I don't remember, because I've always bought my stuff from the platform shop, because you should. I mean, they've changed how it works ever since Ghoul, but you should always buy your stuff from the platform store because you get cosmetics for it. But they've changed it recently, and I don't know if you can use Oryx cells for it. I don't remember. Maybe the biker shot someone was running away from the dead body. Maybe. My hope is both Jason Pennywise. I mean, so I was talking to Polly about this. Like, what if it's a double feature that it will be available for you to buy without Oryx cells? What? But me and Polly were talking about this. Like, what if it's a double feature? What if, for like, somehow, what if the 10th anniversary is two separate licensed killers? You know, what if it is both Jason and Pennywise? Do I think that's the case? Probably not. Especially with how finicky Stephen King is. But at this point, I think Jason's just guaranteed, even the Woods leaves Jason's territory. I mean, again, I've said this for years. Like how I fought Paulie tooth and nail on this because before the ninth anniversary, I told Paulie my predictions were that the ninth anniversary chapter was FNAF because he kept fighting me saying that like, oh, they said it was in summer, or sorry, and like the anniversary isn't in summer. And I was like, yeah, like literally in the calendar year it's on summer, but everybody considers end of May, beginning of June to be summer. And then I said, I think FNAF is ninth anniversary. I think Jason Friday 13th would be 10th because it makes sense. I was right with FNAF. So I love that, not gonna lie. I mean I would love a double we've never had a double killer release. We've had double survivor, but we never had double killer. We better get 500% modified blood points for anniversary. We won't because we're gonna get cakes. The cakes will be a what was it? What, 1,000? What is it at this point? Yeah, it's like a what, 1,000 would be 1,000%. Yeah, cakes are so much better than a 500% modifier. Yeah, the offering. So every anniversary we have quote unquote cakes. Because they haven't always been cakes, but they're always the percentage of the anniversary year. So like we've had like 300%, 400%, 500%, 600%, 700%, 800%, 900%. So I would assume that the next year is what, at 1,000? If obviously not next year, this year. Both imagine. I mean, it's a special time. It is. The only issue with cakes is if you change your main. Lost so many Nancy I never play. I mean, eh. I mean, I've got 16k. Sorry, no, 1.6k on Springtrap, but I still play him. But like, you can just play the character. Like, I never understand the thought process of people being like, oh, once I P100 a character, I never play them again. Like, you can always just use the blood points you're getting on a different character and still play the same character. So I'm still kind of new, but that is cool. Yeah, every year there's an anniversary offering. It gives you bonus blood points and it's stackable, unlike the other goddamn events that they make it unstackable. These are stackable. So if it is 1,000%, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be the most blood points we would get, because that would stack between 5 people. Let's see, it's currently 6:32, so I have all my survivors on 3 other than Leon, who's 25. Was that a bad choice? Should I have P100 him instead? No, I don't think so. I mean, so let me use Paulie as an example. Paulie is in this weird mindset where he is literally prestiging every single survivor the same. So I think right now he has all of them at 25 or 27, somewhere around there. They're all the same. He doesn't have anyone P100. On Killer, he's got stuff like in different prestiges because he doesn't really care for Killer. He's more of a survivor main. And then you have someone like me, where I used all of my blood points on Springtrap, got him to P100. And I was using all my blood points on Sable to get her to P100. She's 57, but with Anniversary, I've saved my blood points. And then all my other characters are at the very least Prestige 3. Hey cats, how you doing? I'll be rich with blood points. That's the great thing about the Anniversary and Blood Moon. It's great for blood points. Just woke up. Well, good morning. We've been sitting here staring at this cabin. We had a gunshot, some birds, and a bicyclist. But yeah, that's one of the good things about the Anniversary. We deserve them after this. I mean, it's the 10th anniversary. I think if they are continuing with the modifier, we're gonna be getting 1,000%, which would be insane. How many blood points do you need to get to P100? You need around, I believe you need around like, I think, yeah, you need like around like 100 to 110 million, depending on how you spend. So, on average, to get to P3, you need about 3.5 million blood points. So if you do the stinky math on that, you would need like anywhere from 100 to 110 million, give or take. Yeah, you need a lot. It's a serious grind. It's why they finally gave a reward for getting P100. They give you those the icons. Somewhere like 107. Yeah. Yeah. It's normally, yeah, it's kind of around the 1 million. It's not an exact 1-to-1 ratio. It's a little bit more expensive to get a prestige. When your reward, everyone in lobby can see. I know a lot of people want a skin and stuff like that. I don't. I like what they did. It's because like you avoid FOMO. Like that's been the biggest thing with Legacy. The Legacy cosmetics, like people want it, and so you have hackers like putting it in. You have people buying accounts with it for hundreds of thousands of dollars. So was this last Tuesday when you were going to theater? Yes, I saw the boys finale and I was very disappointed. It was this past Tuesday. That's why I streamed early and for a very short time. I guess he also made you a hard target. True. I mean, hell, having Twitch shirts now it makes you a hard target. Not even a skin, even a pop up like those flashlights make would be cool. Oh, like the little like. So you mean like what, like the anniversary items, like how when you use them it does the confetti. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm content with what we got for P100. And no worries, cats. I don't know. Like I don't care really about showing off that I reached P100. It's just more so a good achievement for myself. Skins don't get perks. I don't prefer skins, but I did buy Sheva and Geralt. I'm a skin slut. I'm a cosmetic whore. I love cosmetics. People would always call like legacy hackers are expected to be cracked. Yeah, true. When does the new killer drop? So the PTB is Tuesday. The PTB will be Tuesday, and I will be streaming the PTB. I'll be streaming it with Paulie. I'll be live both on here and on Twitch. But the actual PTB will go live. As for like when we'll find out when the killer is, I have no idea. I have no idea when we're gonna. I would assume it was gonna be today, and I would hope it would be today. I just saw someone in Polly's chat say it's Predator. I mean, Predator's been in similar places like this, and you know he could be invisible. But the PTB and the new killer will be 100% available to test on the PTB on Tuesday. And for anyone new, the PTB is the public test build. It is when you go on Steam, you can select a different build of the game and you can test for a week. It's not available on consoles because there's a whole vetting process that has to go with updates on console that just makes it literally impossible for Behavior to be able to have a public test build for them. If this is a puzzle when we crack it with all the hints we unlocked through a live stream, maybe. I mean, in my opinion, I think those numbers don't have to do with the chapter. I think it has to do with the anniversary. And I've seen some theories, and I kind of have to agree with them. I think they're the stats that we've had over the 10 years. But again, I don't know. Me and Paulie have tried so many different ciphers. I'm a FNAF guy, so I'm used to like putting stuff through different ciphers, and nothing came up. Why can't they just make a PTB a game mode though? So the reason why is because PTB is always a super unstable build, and they still need to get it vetted. It's why Switch didn't have 2v8 for who knows how long. And that too, it would also double DVD size as well. It's not like in theory it sounds easy to just put like a game mode, a testing game mode or something like that, but in reality it is extremely hard. A lot goes into it. I mean, hell, I'm a playtester for Dead by Daylight, so I've played developer builds, and man, those are so buggy. Like in the most recent one, that was loud. Um, in the most recent test I did, they warned me that if I click the menu in specific ways, I would crash the entire build. So, yeah, that's what I thought as well, DBD Crows. So, but even if they did the game mode, it still needs to be vetted by the consoles. It's why stuff like 2v8, it's why stuff like Chaos Shuffle and stuff like that is approved and like planned out because it needs to be approved. On top of that as well, the reason why the PTB is a thing and only for Steam is because they need to have the autonomy to be able to turn it off or on at their own leisure if needed. When are we going to get the Grimoire? So that should be the fall chapter. Unless there is problems in development, it should come out in fall. So not my this is my assumption for the timeline because we've had this happen for the past few years. Anniversary chapter, then chapter in July, most likely a Survivor focus chapter, and then the Grimoire. So being in like September, November. What I meant by fuck ass killer, what, the Grimoire? I think the Grimoire would be cool. FNAF 2 chapter, I would love a FNAF 2 chapter. Personally. I mean, if you look at my channel, you can see me crying over FNAF being in Dead by Daylight. I would like just more FNAF in general. Why are there so many people in Ben's Discord? What the hell? No Resident Evil third killer. I wouldn't hate a third one, but not for a while. I think maybe like give it like another year or two until we get more Resident Evil. Oh, Paulie posted a clip and he said figure way back in the tree line right of the cabin. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's see this clip that Paulie had. We said there's a figure back here in the tree line. Oh yeah, look at that. Look. Look, chat. Look. So focus right here. Oh shit, that's right. I don't have my mouse. Hold on, let me turn on my mouse for you guys. I turned it off for the stream. There we go. Okay. You should be able to see my mouse now, hopefully. Can you? No, you can't. Why can't you see my mouse? Properties. There we go. Okay. All right. So focus right here. Yeah, right there, right there, right there. There's a man walking there. The killer's on Ozempic because I see nothing. You can barely see it right here. I wish I can zoom in, but to me, it looks like Jason. It looks like a blue outfit, and it was very bright white, or it could be a very white man, you know. Fuck's sake, definitely not Pennywise. It did seem like Jason's walk. Okay, based off of this, I don't think they're gonna keep us waiting. Wait, yeah, I mean we already have White Man jump scare. I don't know. I would hope that they're not gonna keep us waiting ages. My guess is maybe it's a full hour that they're gonna do. We'll have to see. It's Jason's movement, everything about it. It is very Jason-like, or it could be Michael Myers Part 2. They're bringing him back, baby. Electric Boogaloo. It could also be a misdirect. Also, I want to point out it's getting darker. Agent to keep us there from 3 to 6. Ah, man, that's definitely Nacho Libre. Nah, dude, you're right. You're absolutely right. The strongest killer imaginable. Jack Black is Nacho Libre. The face they've got a guy to walk. The fact that they got a guy to walk the background for live stream is killing me. I mean, it's not a live stream. It's being played as a live stream, but this is very obviously a recording. It's a pre-recorded video. 3 a.m. for you and 6 a.m. for EU. That would be much longer. 3 a.m. for me is not 6 a.m. for EU. It's currently 6 p.m. for me. It's recorded though, no. Yeah, so someone was there. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure this is a controlled environment. But I told you, like, there's going to be stuff in the background and stuff. Now, the question is, how long do I want to be here and wait? Wait, yeah, it's 6 p.m. I'm in the United States. I'm not on the West Coast like Behavior and Paulie, and I'm not in the EU like Ben. Thank God, I would freaking kill myself if I was. Good eye though, Paulie. I completely missed the man in the background. America. Maybe the biker saw him, Jason, and he shot him, but Jason walked it off like he does, and the biker ran off on his bike. Or maybe it was a counselor that shot Jason, and Jason's gonna kill the biker in a couple minutes. Who knows? You know, I'm happy if Jason Pennywise will be in the game, but I'm more interested if they put the monster from the Backrooms in DVD since the movie will be released soon. I said this earlier. I'm not a Backrooms fan. I don't know. I don't think they would. I think the Backrooms falls under the same issues that SCP does, where the rights aren't really concrete. Either there was a figure in the left next to the hut 2. In Friday the 13th. That's what I thought you guys were on about at first. Oh, you mean in the window? I mean, myself and Polly both looked closer at this. There was not a figure. It was just the same reflection that's been. In Friday the 13th, there is a gun, and Jarvis is a white man with blue jacket and a gun. I know. No, I know. I'm aware of the game. There are some flare guns. There's his rifle, basically, left to it. It was the same shape. You mean like right here? Do you know when? We can timestamp it. It's probably literally just brought up the the window image again. Doesn't have anything in it. I'm trying to keep an eye out. What if it's Slenderman? I mean, the person... I feel like if it was Slenderman, there would be pages. Like, we'd see, like, maybe a page on this tree over here, or, like, a hidden page over here, but... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That was a car. That's a car. That's a car on my left side. It's people. Here, I'll boost the volume for you guys. I mean, it could be, what's that one killer car? I forget the name. Yeah, I felt it in my ear. I mean, again, my theory for, what, 2-3 years has been Jason for 10th anniversary. Watch your own video. Oh, Christine. Yep, that's the name. What do you mean watch my own video? What? That would be a fun killer to have. Imagine Christine the killer car. Thank you, thank you. There's another, yeah, that's another Stephen King one though. That is true. Yeah, it would be so cool. I mean, how long is this? Has the stream been going on? Let me check the YouTube stream because they started late. So what I would assume is maybe they would do like an hour and then have the review an hour in. But again, not sure. So let me check. Let me check how long their stream's been going on YouTube. This stream's been going on for 45 minutes, so maybe another 15. I think it should start at 9. What? It's gonna be 7. What are you talking about? You're talking about Eastern time? What do you think would be an interesting power for the new killer? I mean, depends on the new killer. In the Jason game, they use the car to escape. Yeah, they've got a. You can escape with the cars. You can escape with a boat. Is there another way you can escape in the game? Maybe long in the south. I can't lie. I mean, sorry. I thought I heard something. I mean, a lot of the times their streams in general are like an hour. So, bike, lol. You can get out with a bike? Really? I did not know that. Yeah, but if it was Jason or Pennywise, what do you think if it was those two? That's a great question. Jason, I don't know. I don't like a lot of the... Sorry, I keep like hearing stuff to my left. I didn't like a lot of the shit that he had in his own game. So I wouldn't want anything like that. You can't escape with a bike, just kidding. Okay. I was like, I don't remember a bike. I only played a couple times when it was a thing, but I don't remember that. Twitch, looks like an ad break is going to be starting soon. I'm going to let the ad play through just because I think we still have a bit of time before anything else happens. But, yeah, for Jason, as long as he doesn't have any of the stupid shit that he had in his own game, I think it'll be fine. I don't like the teleporting. I don't like the rush stuff. I don't like a lot of those mechanics. Pennywise, though, it'd be cool if he can, like, put survivors in a trance of some kind with his deadlights. Another undetectable killer. Maybe. I don't know. I could associate the bike with the scene from Welcome to Derry, right? Graveyard Bit? Or is that a reach? I mean, I haven't watched Welcome to Derry. I know bits and pieces of it just because of osmosis. So you don't have to worry about spoiling it for me. But I just haven't gotten around to watching Welcome to Derry. I want to, but I'll have to take your word for it. Undetectable killer, like, I mean, both of them could be, like, Pennywise and Jason could both maybe be undetectable killers. But May Friday 13th phone was proximity chat with walkie-talkies. I'm not a huge proximity chat fan personally. My best friend can tell you I don't like it. I don't really like using it in like Lethal Company. I don't really like using it in Species Unknown. And the only thing I know about that show is one of the kids flips the clown off. That's funny. I'm just hoping copium because I really want Penny. Hey, I mean, look at it this way. If Pennywise isn't the 10th anniversary chapter, maybe my theory of it being a early tease like FNAF is what it is, you know? I definitely think if Pennywise isn't the 10th anniversary, I definitely think Matthew Cote is still trying his hardest to get what, like, everyone who he thinks, oh gods, well, that scared the shit out of me. It scared the fuck out of me. What are you guys saying? Jason would be sick too. What if we could get two killers? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Wish it's Golden Freddy or the puppet. Makes sense as signature was just too much of a tell. He's coming just the act guy was so random. Penny would be a good killer, but not good enough for this chapter in general. I'll get into that once I catch up with chat. I'll answer what you said right now, Whisperia, but also just gave me a heart attack. What the fuck was that? Watching 3M is not it. Slenderman does that. What did I miss? You missed the camera fucking freaking out. It like glitched out and like was super loud. Sound like creaking again. People were on about in the second teaser. Maybe. So to what you said, Whisperia, with Pennywise would be a good killer, but not good enough for this chapter in general. In my opinion, for years and years, I've always been of the mind that Jason is the one that makes the most sense for a 10th anniversary chapter, simply because he's the second most requested license in the entirety of Dead by Daylight's existence. And he's the most iconic horror slasher. That was really loud. The first being Five Nights at Freddy's. They are, yeah, it is being really creepy. I think my theory of it being an hour long might be true. But yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's was the most requested chapter. They announced it last year that it was the most requested IP. Crow's announcing new Sable skins. Hey, I would be super down for a Sable skin. Can't believe there isn't a bonfire and a guitar playing the playing the Dies Awry on a loop. That's a good point. There is no. Oh, what if the camera pans? What if the camera pans and there's a campfire and the killer is standing there? I would love a Predator chapter too. I mean, it makes sense. Like it's also owned by Disney. We have Grid from Alien vs Predator. Predator's been coming a lot more in the limelight, so I think it would be cool. You don't have to repeat yourself, Matthew. I'm reading the chat. There's a lot more that I'm used to, so I'm just doing my theories and stuff like that. So what did you say? You wanted to say about like I believe that Jason makes the most sense, but I wouldn't say that like he's not good enough to be the 10th anniversary Pennywise. Like I said this earlier in the stream, every person wants something to come to this game. No, I think it's getting closer tonight. I definitely like the sun is setting and it is definitely getting darker. I think 100% time is moving on in this clip. But as I was saying, oh no, you're fine, Matthew. You just want to prevent spam, you know. But yeah, like everyone has their dream chapter. Mine was FNAF, and someone else's might be Pennywise, stuff like that. I don't think it's right to say like it's not good enough to be the 10th anniversary. It is a huge IP, and it would be a huge get from Matthew Cote because Stephen King is famously against video games. So I just don't want to cry since he was way scarier than the Fat Clown. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's why I like Dead by Daylight. Like Dead by Daylight plays on everyone's fears. And like you have different things that you're afraid of. What if it gets foggy at the end of? I mean, dude, I can see that. Just bring out the fog machine, have entities fog. Like, why not? Too long. That's why he needs to come. Yeah, like I'm of mind that everything that is related to horror deserves to be in Dead by Daylight. Whether it's anime, whether it's a book, whether it's manga, whether it's an actor, whether it's a movie, a show, hell, even a cartoon. Just what if it's the ghost from Ghostbusters? Slimer? Yeah, Slimer's gonna pop out of the shed right here. Casper. I mean, Casper is very loosely horror adjacent. I have one killer I'm scared of, the Unknown. The Unknown is terrifying. The Unknown is terrifying. He's a scary, scary guy. Sydney, Brenda, survivors in your future trust. Look, anything is possible. I will always say that. We have maybe another 10 years of Dead by Daylight left. That's a lot of time to get different characters from the multiverse, you know? I truly think Pennywise fits Anniversary Chapter, like he's number one killer that Matthew Cote wants. So I see Matthew Cote, if they did get Pennywise, he'll be an Anniversary Chapter. I definitely think so. I definitely think if he's not the 10th year, he definitely has potential to be an 11th or maybe even a 12th year, depending on how hard they need to work and whittle down Stephen King. I 100% think that Pennywise has enough popularity and wow factor to fit an Anniversary Chapter, especially after kind of like the dud they had with the Darkness, sorry, what was that? The Dredges chapter, because that was an Anniversary Chapter. But yeah, I've always been of mind, like, I don't complain when stuff gets added. Like, I really wanted FNAF to be added when Chucky had been added, because that was when the first movie was coming out, but I didn't complain that Chucky was being added, because everyone has their favorite thing in this medium, you know? Imagine the trailer with Stephen King's trailer. Like, Stephen King is the survivor, and he's just stuck. He's the survivor, and he's being killed over and over and over again. I mean, that'd be pretty fucking cool. Imagine. That'd be really, like, dope, though. Like, imagine having the survivor be Stephen King and have his killer be Pennywise, like his own creation, brought to flesh. Because the entity has done that before. It's brought Lich Trap and Mina to flesh. So that'd be cool. What if someone from Mortal Kombat, since the film just came out, maybe I would see Mortal Kombat more as cosmetics than like a full-on chapter. I think I don't think there's like a good choice for survivor or killer for them, unless you just do like maybe like Johnny Cage. But I would think like you might like give Dwight like a Johnny Cage skin. So I haven't even checked the poll I had here in YouTube for what do you guys think it is. It's still going. 61 votes. Jason's just barely winning. Pennywise is a 37 other. Again, I'm going to keep this poll going until we get a definitive answer. Let's see. We need to grab her from Black Phone. Hey, so that's Stephen King's son, and that's why I think maybe we have a better chance of getting it in because of it. Because his son is much more chill. But I would like the Grabber and Black Phone to be in Dead by Daylight. I truly want Pennywise. I think he would be more fun, in my opinion, because this would be the very first time Pennywise is in a game, so he'd be a new, fresh killer. That is true. I mean, this would be the first time anything Stephen King would be in a game. Because he hates games. One of his perks would have to be cocaine-based riot. Oh my god. Team Pennywise, okay. Well, definitely he's not Bendy, but he truly is my dream killer. Hey, I'd be so down for a Bendy Machine chapter, 100%. Would love a clown laugh right now. Why is this taking forever? They want to build up the hype. I mean, you gotta remember. This is by far the biggest monumental chapter and anniversary they could have in their history. This is their 10th one. They want to keep it as suspenseful as possible. Also, someone just pointed out in Pauly's stream, this is kind of reminiscent of the Unknowns trailer. Wait, what if it's Scarecrow for Batman since, you know, a shed? I think that's a little bit too far. I don't know. I don't know if they would add comic book characters. There are definitely, like, horror stuff in comics. My problem would be, like, how would the licensing go about with that? And how expensive would it be? An Alice the Sable skin? Well, it'd be a new exhaustion perk, the cocaine thing. Oh my god. I saw something. What did you see? I also have Pauly's stream up as well, my other monitor, to see if I'm missing anything that his chat points out as well. If it's Pennywise, I think it should be Bill Skarsgård. So this is something that I always say. If there are multiple actors that play it, I feel like you should have skins for it. Like, it's why I've wanted Freddy Krueger to have the Robert Englund one, but New Line Cinema are assholes. And Code Behavior, take it or leave it for the remake. So Sable would be a really good Sable would be really good Sable skin. She's cool. It definitely is getting darker. It's getting more gloomy. Oh, Sable would be a really good Alice skin. Should be cool. Ghost Skarsgård is hot and whimsical coming away. All right, calm down. Calm down. In the woods, something moved. It was far in the woods. What side? Left or right? And like, about how long ago was it? Because I can go back in the YouTube VOD and try to find it, but like, I need to like know where I'm looking. How long are you gonna make it? I don't know. I don't know. They can make us wait up until the PTV for all we know. Oh, wait a minute. They tweeted something. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was tweeted 4 minutes ago. Slenderman. Jason. Even the smoke. It's giving Blair Witch. That's a lot like Slenderman. That's why I'm like, I don't want to say anything definitively, because there's a lot of different IPs that share similar traits. I'm glad I had notifications turned off, because I got an Amber Alert. I'm going to turn on notifications on my phone again, so that if Dead by Daylight tweet, I can feel it. That's some kind of hive in the trees. I think that was just a weird tree. I'm going to be honest with you. I know what you're talking about. I have it here on my other monitor. A wannabe Jason Slenderman would be a colossal letdown. I mean, to each their own. I don't see any addition as a letdown. I think the most quote-unquote letdown we can get is if it's an original chapter. Like, a lot of hype for a 10th anniversary for an original chapter, but I wouldn't be angry with really anything being included. But I also got my dream chapter, so what I want is Overlord. Give me Overlord. Go back to the video. I think I saw something. I mean, you can see it on Twitter. It's on Dead by Daylight's Twitter. Here, I'll put it in the chat. You guys can take a gander at it. If I can copy and paste this. There we go. There's the tweet that they did. Before FNAF got added, every single drop people would say FNAF. Yeah, I was one of those people. But I also just really wanted it. In my defense, I've wanted FNAF and championed for it since 2016. Since Michael Myers first came into the game, and it was proven to us that we can have collaborations. True, Cat. It's very true. It's Verder for Devil May Cry, don't doubt. I'm scared the dog's gonna die. The dog's the killer. We already have a dog part of a killer. We have Houndmaster. They're hinting 10 different chapters trying to confuse us. They could. I mean, all these teasers could be hinting every chapter coming for the 10th year, you know? Yeah. So we've had... Okay, so we've had a bunch of birds. We've had crows. We've had a man walking in the background here. We've had a bicyclist. We had a car drive in with a bunch of people coming out of it. We've had a dog. We've had a weird camera glitch. A Wendigo Skinwalker. So They wouldn't add that just because Wendigo is an offensive thing. It's why the hag isn't referred to one anymore. But of course, that look like one from The Last of Us. True. Are they trolling us? Like they're making us mad confused? We even get the I don't know. Nobody knows. The only thing that is absolute is the PTB is Tuesday. I also do think that this is a test of the community's patience and brain rot. Have you seen my you shut your mouth, cats. Don't you go being creepy on me. So rude from them. Some of us want to sleep. I mean, it is weird to have it happen in late afternoon. But you also have to consider, like, if they did it at the normal time, other places of the world would be like the middle of the day. They hinted us to Jason, Pennywise, Thunderman, Last of Us, and many more. They're playing with us. I mean, so one thing that I told Paulie, because he was on vacation for it, the developer stream that they did recently had a stuffed animal of a German Shepherd, and myself and a lot of other people were like, "Is this the Last of Us teaser? Like, why specifically a German Shepherd?" I will say, the barks from the dog we just heard sounds a lot like a German Shepherd. So it's not even the time they're starting, it's the state they've left us in. That's fair. Why would The Last of Us go on DVD though? Wouldn't make sense. I mean, it's a horror adjacent IP. It makes as much sense as Lara Croft and Geralt coming in. It makes as much sense as the Boulet brothers coming in. There's so many memes for the frickin' live stream on my feed right now. Us watching this, like, yeah, for sure. But as a killer, surely not. I mean, we were talking about this earlier about like having a Pennywise and Jason be the like maybe having it be like a dual chapter, and something like this happened before. Like it could be half original, half licensed, because for those of you who aren't aware, back in my day, back in the olden days of Dead by Daylight, Leatherface, when he came out, he was supposed to be paired with Kate. That was his survivor. It was going to be a licensed killer and original survivor, but they rushed Leatherface. He came out unfinished. He came out with Hillbillies add-ons, and he didn't come out with Kate as a survivor. Kate ended up being moved to the Clown. Just can't see them doing a dual chapter with such big IPs. I agree, but you don't know. There was a dog and some more birds. That's what you missed, Matthew. Feel like a missed opportunity to hype their game. I mean, there's a lot that you can. It's the 10th anniversary, you know? Like you want it to be big. And you want it to be a huge celebration. So I feel like you're going to try to do stuff that would bring hype. Poor Kate had to be associated with the Clown. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, who knows? Because, like, here's the thing as well. A lot of IPs have a lot of issues with them. A perfect example could be Jason. Jason is, like, you can't have everything with him. For example, Camp Crystal Lake is not in the same IP agreement as Jason. A completely different conglomerate owns the rights to Camp Crystal Lake. Springtrap. Springtrap. He was my dream killer. Besides that, Wraith is my baby boy. He was my main. and like the one I played all the time back in the day, back 10 years ago. I heard that they have rights to everything that was in Friday the 13th since they have the license. Not true. This was sad. I didn't even know that. Loki's picture definitely looks like Deep in the Woods and Camp Forest Green from Friday the 13th Part 6. I mean, if it turns out to be an original killer, that's going to be a very disappointing and underwhelming chapter. I hope it's licensed. Pigeon. Again, like, it could be a slew of things. So, with the Jason universe, which is the current, like, whole licensing thing for Jason, is only the license rights to the redesign they have and everything moving forward from 2024 onwards. Then a different license... That scared the shit out of me. Again, that shook a different way this time. The first time it shook up and down. This one shook side to side. Yeah, that gave me a fucking heart attack too. What was I saying? That's right, copyright licenses. A different license holder owns rights to everything from Friday the 13th 2 to like the remake, basically. And then a different license holder owns everything from 1. God knows how I'm sleeping after this. Yeah, for real. One more shake and we're going to see Shakira as a new survivor. Speaking of, I would love to have Elvira. Oh my god, dude. What a fantastic image somebody put in the creator program. Hold on. I present to you the new killer for the 10th anniversary. That's so good. That's so dumb and I love it. So old but never forgotten. Yeah. It's Jim Beam. No, actually we're overthinking it. This shed is the new killer. Comes with 3 teachable perks. Slam, Brown, and Old. I don't know. There's a reason why I'm not employed by behavior. Hex Termite. See, that's way better. That's way better. My new main gym. Shed has all basement related. Dude, see, you guys are smarter. Why do I get paid, quote unquote, the big bucks from behavior when you guys have much better ideas for perks? The killer is the air. It's suffocating when it gets thin. It's, fuck's sake. I mean, there is there's stuff happening pretty consistently with this. I'm gonna keep going. This place screams Jason Voorhees. It honestly, with the stuff that's been happening, it screams a lot of different things. Let me. Did they tweet something else? The posture from Among Us. Oh my god's sake. Let's see. No new tweet. I'm gonna keep going for a while. We're gonna see. Oh, wait, but they did reply. Somebody said that gunshot was so scary I almost shit my pants, and Dead by Daylight responded with, "How do you think we feel out here?" Huh. If another glitch happens, I would die. The mediocre bucks. They tweet something. Not since the first video. Image 1185.mov. They're responding a lot on Twitter to people. Hold on. I'm like, they really there. Yeah, if I made the perk names, I swear to God, the whole DBD community would laugh their ass off. I cannot be penalized at this point. Shaking the camera makes me think Slenderman, because when you get close to him, the camera glitches, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It could just be something as mundane as a woodpecker. Maybe the camera's on a tree. I have no clue. But the replies that they've been giving, I mean, this entire day has been a lot of like interesting replies that they've done. But behavior, where are you? It's 1 minute late. I'm sorry, it's really scary out here. Hey, at Dead by Daylight, who's on the bike? Who? Where? Did you guys see that? See what? from Staggies, you are not nice for this be a Dead by Daylight. This could have been my last stream ever. We're not safe out here, they said. Behavior, you're teasing us so much. I'm so hyped. We're a little scared personally. If you reveal the chapter, you can go inside, I think. I don't think it's better inside. That gunshot was so scary, I almost shit my pants. And then they responded to that. Or said, then someone said, can someone let me in, please? Behavior responded with, don't go in. So they are actively responding on Twitter. I have a memory of me drawing something scary on my homework and traumatized my math teacher. Now it's not Slenderman, it's a woodpecker, Jake's skin. That makes more sense. If it wasn't for figure, I'd be convinced by Slenderman at this point. Oh, for the figure that walked in the distance. So the killer's inside. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know. We've seen 2 people on the screen so far. We've heard a group of people off screen. We heard a dog. We're staring at this shed. Cabin. Whatever you want to call it. See, somebody said, Mommy, I'm scared. They said, and we're terrified. Now find your way to that cabin. I don't care what you gotta fight. Oh, I'm not fighting. I'm running. Yeah, it's not Pennywise at this point. The scream is nothing of Pennywise. Your Shaq the Killer theory is sounding more and more true. I'm very curious what the other content creators are thinking. Oh my god, Paulie has his tinfoil hat on, for fuck's sake. I should probably put my you know what? When I interview Paulie, I need to get a tinfoil hat made. Ox is still streaming. Let's see who else is streaming on my following list. Paulie is as well, dude. This is the most Paulie's had for a while. Ben is streaming still. Excuse me. Michaelinator's still streaming. Coconut's still streaming. Funerals is just playing the game. And High DVD is just playing the game. Burb 3D is still streaming the party. JRM's not live, right? No, he's not. He's offline in my DMs. Damn it. The door's gonna open, Jason's gonna be shown, the camera gonna shake, and the live stream will end, and so will my pain and misery find sleep. Hex no god palettes. Imagine if there was a game mode that made every single loop have a god palette. Can you imagine that? Also, I need to turn on my light. It's starting, the sun's setting, so it's starting to get darker in my room. So I gotta turn on my my light so my model doesn't freak out. Hell versus ultra hell. My door shook. I'm too scared to check. Ooga booga. I mean, they're doing a really good job of having suspense. The question is, how long is this gonna be for? Like, the thing is, like, what if, like, we just, like, call it and we're like, all right, we're gonna go to bed, and then, like, 5 minutes later, they frickin' reveal it, you know? Imagine all the Gunnar Jarvis. Fuck suspense, I'm scared shitless. Their titles are still the same on YouTube and on Twitch. It's still 0, 0, 0, 0 still live. Oh my god, hopefully soon they reveal, like, this is torture to us. I'm conditioned for this. I watched a 20-hour live stream for Pokemon back in the day. Just to get a reveal of a new form. Definitely Darth Vader for sure. That's his vacation home on Endor. That's a good one. I like that. It's 9:23 for me. It's 4:24 a.m. for me. I bet there's some behavior guy just there laughing at us thinking they're the smartest person ever. I mean, that's the entirety of everyone at behavior. I mean, I can ask staff. I can ask anyone in the staff right here in the Discord. It's 10:23 for me. For me, it's 7:24. Yep. Oh shit. That's a completely different bird now. So it's okay for me. It's like a bit like, it's like like not early evening, but it's evening for me. Ask them when this BS will end, please. They're not gonna answer. I trust me. They've been extremely busy. They've actually haven't like really been talking that much in the creator Discord because I mean the anniversary stuff. They've been so busy. The killer's a burb now. I wonder if original survivors know each other. They do. Some of them do. So some of the original survivors have known each other outside of the fog. So like Elodie and Felix know each other, and then obviously like the ones that are related, like Thalita and Renato and stuff like that. But there are also like people who recognize other ones, like Nicolas Cage. Like people recognize Cage. But yeah, there are a few original survivors that do know each other and have known each other prior to the fog. I mean, hell, Michaela and Sable are also perfect examples of that. The killer entity are controlling the crows. Entity is the killer's the entity. Yeah, imagine Sable meeting Dwight. Awkward. I mean, they do. They meet Dwight. Like, they meet each other every quote-unquote day in the trials. And imagine that's the final killer added for Dead by Daylight. Like, Dead by Daylight's ending. It's been, let's say, 20 years of it. And the final killer is the entity itself. Crazy ass chase Michaela into the fog. Yeah, I mean, with the tome lore, it seems like Sable kind of just like inserted herself into the friend group. Because Julian was Michaela's best friend. I heard say when Michaela knew Aurella and also Julian. Kind of. Aurella listened to Sable's podcast. She also has like a shirt for Sable's podcast as well in one of her cosmetics, Aurella. They never met, but they are from the same Earth. Also, since there's a good amount of people here, I'm gonna ask y'all a question, and I want you guys to take this seriously. I will make this down. How big was Sable's podcast? She was making that bank. It was probably like an indie, like niche podcast a lot of people like. But I'm gonna ask a question to everyone in chat in both platforms. This is actually an important one. I want you guys to take this seriously. I'm gonna be interviewing. No, I'm gonna be interviewing Ken's, Asimov's, Polyester, and White Noise Design. Are there any questions that you guys would like asked to these creators? And serious questions only, please. This is something that I've had in the works for a little bit. I will write down stuff, but who's my least favorite killer? Houndmaster. I hate Houndmaster so much. Yeah, if your question gets added, I will make sure to have it included on screen like that. What killer they would want in the game ignoring licensing issues? Okay. That could be a good general question. Let's see. Questions for creators from chat. Please delete it. The game. I've been trying to get Ots and JRM on it, but they haven't responded. I want to have at least one other creator on here, but I'm trying to think who I would want to be part of this project I'm doing. I have an idea, and if I can get it to work, it'd be great. But here's an example of a good question that we should ask. So, the questions I'm gonna be asking them, I have at the very least I have a starter question and an ending question for the interviews. So the starter question is, what what brought you to try out Dead by Daylight? What led you to go to the path of playing this indie game at the time and giving it a chance? And then the finale question I'm asking each of the creators is, what are your hopes and dreams for the next 10 years of not only Dead by Daylight, but for yourself? If you want to ask Hens if he's sad that hope isn't more than 6%. I mean, I'll write that down. I don't know if I'll ask him that. I mean, I was telling my friend today, I'm tempted to ask him like how he feels being the bottom, like being a bottom in relation to his recent stream. But if they were a developer, what changes would they make? I feel like Hens would go on a rant with that. That might be a good question for Hens. It's a serious question. Okay. Ask them what they thought about making David gay. I will not ask them that. That is not an important question. It also doesn't matter if they made anybody in the cast gay or straight or asexual. I would ask how would they change DBD to make it to their liking or improve it. So basically, a bit what was mentioned earlier. I'll write that down as well, just because it's got a little bit extra to it. Ask them what killer they really want to be added. Okay, so like the same thing as before. Okay. Now I can't promise all these will be asked. Like I have questions that I know I'm gonna ask for specific ones. Hens is the one I'm thinking a little bit harder on, simply because he's a different type of content creator than most of the other ones. Ask them what perk they would remove if they could. Okay. So, see, in chat's defense, this is why Odds has an FAQ, because a lot of the same questions gets asked. Dorks. Ask them for perk ideas. I want to know what drew them to the game and what keeps them into the game. Yeah, so that's what my beginning question is all about, cats. Like the starter question, the icebreaker, if you will. Like asking them like what drew them into Dead by Daylight. What was the cause of them like being in it? I'll write down what you said regardless, just in case they don't answer it in that specific way. That's what I was saying. Like, if the stream goes until like the PTB, I might have to reschedule with Hens. Ask them what they. I mean, that is in a more serious way. That is a good question. Asking them like, what have they thought for about the anniversary, like marketing, like drip marketing, stuff like that. What have they thought about the anniversary teases and drip marketing? Was it exciting for them, etc.? I think it'll be Slenderman, bro. Maybe. Oh, my ultra wide cut out for a second there. Hopefully everything's still peachy. Let me check my stream on another monitor. Okay, it looks like we're good. Okay, it looks like we're good. Ah, I can hear myself. Shut up. Alright, let's check Twitter. Did they tweet anything else? Somebody said this DVD teaser is kind of boring to be. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? It's a video of a skeleton running by. And everybody like said, I think you should be worried. Somebody said I could be pareidolia, but is that a person on top of the cabin? Dead by Daylight. Please no. It seems like the ratio between devs and creators has improved exponentially over the last couple of years. Do you think it'll continue that way? That's a fantastic question, Cats. That is a phenomenal question. I will gladly ask that to them. I think all of them will have a different answer to that. Because one of the main things I'm trying to do with this project is getting different types of creators. Like Hens is a more competitive, oriented creator. Polly is a more news-oriented creator. Asimov is a lore creator. White Noise is just a overall just gameplay creator. Yeah, I feel like it is getting a little darker as time goes on. It isn't. I'm telling you, it's please. I don't know. Maybe It also could just be for me. It's literally getting darker outside. Max, read that question. I'll have to tell you off stream. Okay. It sounds good. Ask them for item ideas. I'll ask Hens that question. I think Hens. Some of these questions, if I do ask them, it'll be like in a section of like just general Q&A, because this is more so like an actual like interview, like kind of like talking to them and their history in the last 7 to 10 years of people creating content. Look at the start of their live and current. It's visibly darker. I mean, I do have the other stream up. It is actually darker. He is right. Here, let me. This is the beginning of the stream. This is currently. It is darker. Okay, I think I've got a good amount of questions. I mean, it depends, Matthew. If it's like super weird or like super like uncomfortable, I would prefer not to. I would prefer not to make like other people in chat uncomfortable. It depends. What was that? Hold on, I'm going back in the VOD. What the fuck was that? Hold on. I'm going back into the YouTube VOD. I need to see what the fuck that was. Bird hit the cam. Jason inside shorking. Worst way to reveal the killer. Oh my god. I mean, I disagree. It just shows how little patience and how little focus people have. What the hell was that? Does Polly have a clip? If it was 4 a.m. for you, you'd feel the same. Brother, I've woken up at 6 a.m. before for Pokemon. How I've woken up at 2 a.m. for similar things. I'm trying to see what fell. I just don't know when in the stream in the last like little bit it happened. I'm like looking at the floor. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat right now. I'm just trying to see that point. Oh, Polly, okay. Polly clipped it. Let's see.
We wait till midnight? The Kool-Aid man comes busting to the door. Oh yeah! We've been keeping track of the number of calls each time. We have not, because we're stupid. Okay? Just like all those numbers that Dead by Daylight has put at the bottom.
Okay, so it was a tree branch that just fell and went off screen. Okay, what do we say? Okay, no, thank you, Christopher. Uh, we need an MMR based question. Like looking back when MMR was released, it seems like player base viewed it as overwhelmingly negative. Now that it's in place, how does it seem now? Do we think it's been healthy for the game? I think that's a good question for Ben and Hens. So I will write that down and I'll put a note to ask that to Hens and Ben. Ask Hens and Ben. Something from the sky in the shed and slide down. Who wants to sit around for hours looking at a shack? Brother, I have sat for 20 hours staring at a Pokemon forest, waiting for some kind of tease for the new generation at the time, and it was finally a tease for a Galarian Ponyta. It was me, I fell. Ask them what they think about Skullmint video. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't watch Skullmint. Not because I think he's a bad content creator. I just can't really understand him. Anything new happened since the camera shake? There was a dog barking, a bunch more birds, and a branch fell on the roof of the shed and fell off screen. Pokemon wasn't scaring the shit out of you, though. I mean, you never know. Pokemon can be pretty scary. There's Drifloon. Drifloon steals children and floats away with them and sucks their souls out. But not the fat ones. They hate fat kids. They can't carry the fat kids. Checking to see what people are saying in Discords I'm in. For anyone who's East Coast, what time is it for you right now? Hey, thank you for the update, my leash. You're welcome. Some kids get all the fun. Oh my god. You notice how only the forest near the shed is dead, and everything that gets near dies. I mean, yeah, there's not a whole lot of trees like near it. I mean, I will say it's oddly like symmetrical. Like they go in straight lines. It's weird. 10:41. Okay. I'm curious if they're gonna go until midnight their time. Because behavior's on the East Coast, so we need Krampus. I mean, we have it as a skin. What if the new killer is the Lorax? I hate you, cats. I hate you. You fucking dork. Yeah, this next week's gonna be busy as hell for me. I've got Hen's interview Monday, PTB Tuesday, Ashmov's interview Thursday, and I still need to schedule Holly and Ben, and then I need to reach out to a specific someone. Yeah, it's a skin for Trapper. They do midnight, I'll be asleep. He could laugh and say I speak for the trees when he downs you. Jesus Christ. I'll be on until midnight, but at least then it'd be another hour. Yeah. Thing is, like, I don't know how long I want to like be here and like watch. Because again, we don't know. This is something completely different. It's at a completely different time than they usually do for stuff like this. It's at a completely different day, and it's not like a dev stream. Forests like this are common. Logging companies do plant. Oh, I did not know that, actually. Thank you for that information. I was not aware that was the thing. I live in a very metropolitan area, so I'm nowhere near this type of stuff. The shed is the same place where Kate got taken or Sable entered the entity portal. I mean, it's a very different way. I mean, I don't know. The problem with Dead by Daylight is there's a multiverse. So there's multiple different versions of each survivor. Oh, gods! I'm so glad I didn't take my drink. I was lifting up my drink, and that happened. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I would have choked on my drink. Hey, they're doing a pretty good job being spooky. Wait, go back. Something changed in mirror when it shake. I mean, we can see. I have the YouTube version up. I doubt anything changed, because looking at this, nothing changed. If the stream will work with me. Okay. I have this stream muted, so don't worry. It's not gonna do the loud noise again. I mean, that wasn't really static per se. Somebody, somebody in the creator program said, "Behavior, I love you, but you have 15 minutes till 4 a.m. my time. Then sleep shall win this battle." Can I make this go faster? I'm not seeing a change in the window. Yeah, I didn't see anything there. Yeah, there wasn't a change. Chrome G, wait before him too. Someone's gonna have to go frame by frame to see some subliminal things. Maybe? I mean, from what I can see in the... Sorry, I was leaning in to look at the window, but no, it's still the same. From what I can tell, there wasn't anything in the camera shake. I mean, you missed it earlier, Cats. There was a man walking in the background here. Paulie clipped it on his stream. And there was a biker that just came this way and stuff like that, but... Things are happening with less time in between. It feels like I'm crazy. I mean, that is... So, if I'm reading stuff that you can't see... oh, you were here for that? Good. I'm reading the Crater Discord. Girl, we've been watching Cabin for 2 hours. We all crazy. I know for a lot of these type of things, they typically, like, people who run this type of stuff will typically make the intervals between actions happen sooner and sooner and sooner and sooner until finally we hit that climax. Is that gonna happen for this? I have no clue. I have no idea. Let's see. Did they reply to anything on Twitter? Or not reply, but post anything on Twitter? Nothing yet. Just the same video from 48 minutes ago. So is the atmosphere getting darker over time mean anything? The what now? Oh no, is what Dead by Daylight said. Making the intros longer until Tuesday. A ruthless clip, the shaking. Yeah, there's no change. It's 9:49 p.m. for me. It is 7:49 for me. I am pretty tired. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. So believe me, I would like to go to sleep as well, but... Sorry, I was just checking. Somebody had gotten like all the shakes, so I was double checking to see if there was anything in it that I may have missed, but there wasn't. It definitely is getting darker, by the way. What if this is gonna go? Also, my model's gonna freak out because I'm leaning back in my chair. What if this is gonna go until it becomes fully night for this video stream, whatever it is? Whoever the killer is, they need to make sure that the chapter has its own map and survivors. It depends. If it's Jason, they can't. Unless like they get a really lame like random thing, they can't get Camp Crystal Lake if it's Jason. It's a different license holder owns the rights to Camp Crystal Lake. They would need to get an agreement from multiple different parties. I mean, pretty lame. Just give us Jason no Crystal Lake map. I mean, look at it this way. It's gonna be a similar case as Freddy Krueger. Back in the day when we first got Freddy Krueger, everyone complained because we wanted Robert Englund. I think everybody wants Robert Englund as Freddy Krueger. But New Line Cinema gave Dead by Daylight an ultimatum. It was a take it or leave it. You can take the remake version of Freddy Krueger and the IP from the remake, or you can leave it. And I'm afraid, unless some amazing deal was made between all the different IP holders for all the stuff that goes into Friday the 13th, it's going to be a similar situation of take it or leave it. Slowly but surely behavior making us go schizo. Are they waiting till midnight? Exactly why it should be Pennywise. I just hope if it's Jason that they were able to find a way to get the Crystal Lake map somehow. As for are they waiting till midnight? Maybe. I'm not sure. It looks like for Twitch, for anyone viewing on Twitch, there is going to be an ad break soon, unless you have Turbo or you are subbed. There will be a 3-minute ad break. Anyway, I just hope it's Jason that there were. Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. What time is it now there? For me, it's gonna be 8. Turbo Supremacy. Like, I believe me, if it is Jason, I would love a Camp Crystal map, a Camp Crystal Lake map, because we almost had something similar with Sadako Rising, but they scrapped the map. I would like to have Camp Crystal Lake, but I think a happy medium we can get is if we can't get Camp Crystal Lake, we get a map that's similar. And you have a good night, Matthew. Thank you for tuning in. Probably when you wake up, the killer will be announced. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. Maybe until they fully announce it. We'll have to wait and see. Imagine looping around a lake. That would be interesting. I mean, it would probably just be like a distance like thing. Like it'll be like out of bounds, you know? Isn't Unreal Samara? No. Those are two different characters. There's a whole animation of Springtrap explaining that. In fact, here, hold on. I can pull that up. We can watch that as we wait for more stuff to happen on the stream. Let me pull that up. Springtrap Sadako. I just seen the stream. I just want to know, did you also get jump scared? But yes, I did. I definitely did. I shat my pants. I absolutely shat my pants. Okay, so here.
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't deserve it, but I'm just saying being crushed in a suit, it's kind of overkill, you know?
Hey guys, shut up! Guess what? The entity...
Did you hear that? Here.
Just brought Goth IHOP into the fog. We gotta go.
Oh, hell yeah, I wanna go to Golf IHOP. Yo, Sadako, Michael, you guys wanna come?
Oh, don't want to be like a buzzkill or anything, but I don't think the Goth IHOP allows minors, so I don't think Sadako could, like, actually, you know.
Oh, she's not a minor. She's like 19.
What are you talking about, dude? She looks like a 12-year-old girl, bro.
Oh, wait, no, I get it now. You're confusing Sadako with Samara.
What?
Well, you see, Samara Morgan was from the movie The Ring, which was made in 2002. But a lot of people don't know that that movie was actually a remake
Take
of the
notes,
original
chat.
movie called Ring, or Ringu to avoid confusion, which was made in 1998. And although they look similar, and Samara was based on Sadako, they're actually completely different characters, even down to the age and the backstory. For instance, Samara was killed by her mother before being dropped in the well, and Sadako was killed by her father before being dropped in the well. Well, unless we're talking about the novels in which she's killed a different way, but it's kind of freaky. I'm not...
Wait, I'm confused.
I mean, if you want, I could go into the novels, but it's kind of like some sci-fi sex alien shit. Like, I'm not sure.
No, that's not what I'm confused about. How the fuck do you know the Ring lore if you're stuck in, like, a back room for over 30 years? Like, didn't that movie and the other movies come out, like, way after you're stuck in there?
Hey, look, it's Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul.
You can't just dodge my question by pointing out Tokyo Ghoul. Wait, that's an even bigger question. How the fuck do you know Tokyo Ghoul?
See? Two completely different characters. Am I the only person who thought the sound Twitter sounded like Mario Tier 3 activation? It didn't sound like it to me. It just sounded like a eerie howl, I guess. But yeah, as Ponyboy said as well, the Onryo Sadako, the Japanese version, who is older, they are 19, and Samara is the American version, who is 8. Two completely different characters. As Springtrap so eloquently explained. Sounded like bedtime. I know a lot of people are like really just... Wait, what? Excuse me? Somebody said the mods pinned a message with lizards in the chat, apparently. I missed it. Samara's the American version. Sadako is the Japanese version. So the version we have is Sadako. What are people saying in these discords? A lot of clips. There's a lot of clips, Paulie. Yeah, creaking or knocking. That was the sound I heard at the beginning of me doing the fucking Springtrap video. Japanese version, absolutely the better film too. The finale had my jaw on the floor. The American version, yeah. I mean, yeah. Which is why we have, Yuichi is the baby from the first Ringu movie, and it is the events of Dead by Daylight are canon to the story of Ringu. So, it says to me, maybe someone was knocking on the shack door. His nickname is the Lizard. No, it's not. Movie is so good she became my main. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Not a lot of Onryo mains. I respect it. I respect it. I don't enjoy playing her that much. I don't have anything against Onryo. Just her playstyle is not my thing. We're coming up almost on the 2-hour mark. I'm checking their Twitter. You know, I thought it was going to be faster, so I didn't go to the restroom beforehand. I'm really regretting that, because I don't want to miss anything. The Road Killers are friends we made along the way. Yeah, for real. It's exactly what the entity wants. Right. The video that they posted on Twitter was 58 minutes ago, so they could post another one in 2 minutes. Like onions, because onions, say it with me, have layers. Thank you, Shrek. I would assume if we're going to get another teaser, it's going to be in 2 minutes. That's fair. I thought Springtrap would be my main when he came out, and I did not enjoy his playstyle. I love Springtrap's playstyle. I mean, I'm happy I do, because he was my most wanted killer for the past 10 years. So I'm happy that I like his playstyle. I actually really like his playstyle. That's what I say. I love playing him. W. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. It's crazy how this thing made me appreciate the sound of burst tripping so much. But Monty Broken is just that's satisfying by now. That's why a lot of people, when they go to sleep, they have like wildlife sounds. Like it's a nice, like relaxing, like thing. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, this is pretty relaxing. You love Haste giving hatchets. I kind of, yeah. I mean, I tend to use a variety of add-ons for the most part, but when he first came out, I used Celebrate Poster a lot. I don't know if you guys watch White Noise Design. He had made a TikTok with my signature build of Springtrap, and it used Celebrate Poster. So you're joking, I'm terrified by it. No, I mean, for me personally, I'm not a huge wilderness guy. I like the city. I'm a city boy through and through. But I mean, there's something about just like hearing like the wind and birds just is nice. Now hearing the camera shake and freak out, that's a different story. Fucking your birds on my windows becoming day. Hey, it's a good thing it's a Friday. Hopefully, if you work a 9 to 5 Monday through Tuesday. Oh, we got a new teaser. A new teaser has dropped. All right, let's take a gander. Ah, clicking on the wrong things. Let's see. Oh, it's just an image. It's just an image this time. If releasing at midnight? Probably. I think it might. Wait, Nature, Plants, Body, Shit, Hiding, Claudette. Bro. It was all along. Is there anything in this image? Hold on. I'm going to save this image. I'm going to go into Photoshop. Ah! Wrong one. Here we go. I'm so used to my normal stuff. I'm going to go into Photoshop. I'm going to lighten the image up. See his face. That's what I'm going into Photoshop for. I want to see if I can see anything in the image. Somebody in Polly's chat saying I'd rather watch paint dry than watching this, lol. Then why are you watching? I don't see the reason why people will complain and then continue to just stay there and complain. In the mirror, don't worry, the image has nothing. There's nothing new in the window. Do that. The killer is something tall. I bet it was the Sable hater who said that. I do think the person does dislike Sable, yes. I do actually think that is the case. The killer is something tall. We're addicted to the game. That's why we're living in the trees. You know, that's very true that we are addicted to the game. Okay, let's see. Let's brighten this up. Huh. I can't tell. I brightened the image and I upped the contrast, and I can't tell if that looks like a body. Show us? Can I? Is that something I can do? Let me see here. Give me a second here. There we go. Like this right here. You need to hurry up, bro. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what they're planning. Like this shape right here. I hear something. Fucking nothing, they scammed us. You hear that? There's like a party happening. I think it's funny. Paulie just left to go do something, and something's happening. I'm VJ crashing out with Slenderman and not Pennywise. It for sure not Pennywise at this point. What the fuck is that? Can you do a color inversion on the image? I can try. This sounds going on for a while, by the way. Real 10th anniversary friends with me along the way. Everyone loves that joke. Welcome in, welcome in. Birds. It's getting really warm in my room. The lights, the PCs. Okay, let's see. Image adjustments. Invert. Invert just completely, like, it just made it darker, cats. They love teasing us with a whole load of nothing. You know what, bro? I agree. Fog DOS is the new survivor. That'd be sick. I would be freaking so much if I got included to be a survivor. It was in my dream to be officially included in the video game. Dude, this music has been going on much longer than all the other things. The audio in my ears. Don't worry. Appreciate it. If I can do my plan, I would love to ask a certain somebody if they can make a second Hooked on You, and if I can be included in it, and Kiss the Plague. There's a big party happening, and it's been happening for the last 2 minutes. I'll allow it. What, me kissing the plague? I didn't know I needed your allowance for it. Yeah, inverting the colors, cats, did not really do anything. It just made it darker. I'll keep Photoshop open just in case, but yeah. Dude, this party's going on for a while. Hear me out. A clown or man in suit starts hitting the gritty while chasing a random... Okay. I mean, that would be a hell of a party. I swear, this party's gonna be broken up by screams. Watch. This is going on for a while. I wasn't expecting this party to just be this long. This is the longest quote unquote teaser we have. Why so serious we are? God damn it. It seems at 105 views with 2 hours on this poll, Jason is firmly in lead at 47%. As I said, I'll keep the poll running until we get a definitive answer. I'm gonna be honest, it's making me a little uncomfortable that this is the longest hint we've gotten. Oh, I'm so stupid. I think it is going to midnight. Because their fucking title. You can't see it because of my model. Here, let me try to tilt. The time says midnight. Still live. Gonna be art. That's the shed from his flashback. Maybe. But I think this might actually end at midnight their time. Because of the title. I didn't even like clock that. I have to be at such a weird angle for you guys to see it. BSing. I mean, there's very few things that I would say is not on the table, you know? Oh, excuse me. Oh, is this my grimoire thing? It is. I need to get rid of the grimoire thing for my channel. We don't need to vote on it anymore. So, I do think we have another 15 minutes. Can't wait. I can't wait either. Because I need to go to the restroom, but I don't want to because I don't want to frickin' miss anything. Loki not even worth watching, I'll be real. Then why are you here? If it's not worth watching, then why are you here watching? You can leave. Oh, and thank you, by the way, Max. I appreciate the bless you. It's gonna be Shrek that he lives in with the survivor donkey. I do wish there was that you can see. I wish you can see something in the reflection of the window, but it's just the same thing. I say I watched 2 hours, just let you know. I think that stuff you need to pay attention to is only happening every hour. I mean, we had the man walking in the background. We had the biker. We had the car, the dog, and all that stuff happening not on every hour. We had tweets every hour. But if you're inverse the color of the video, that would hurt my eyes. Yeah, like we've had tweets on Dead by Daylight every hour. Like we had the video, image underscore. The brick and something. They had image underscore 1185.mov after the first hour. And after the second hour, they had image underscore 1190.jpg. So on Twitter, yeah, but they've been doing stuff throughout the hours, whether it's someone walking in the background, whether it's the biker, whether it's the party that's happening right now. Also, this is my job. I feel like I should be here watching this stream for hopefully as long as it goes. Because it is my job. I don't expect like people to stay up, considering for some people it's like 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. or whatever. But for me, it's 8 p.m. It's a good time for me, and it is my job. Only in EU. Yeah. 2011 for East. Yeah. My assumption is this is gonna go until midnight because of the title that's both on the YouTube and Twitch feed, and because I don't think they would have us go on for fucking 3 days. The music stopped, by the way. They could try 13 hours for Jason or something. I don't know. Maybe. But then you'd have people getting really angry for just having this for 13 hours, you know? I mean, people are already getting angry for having this for 2 hours, as is. 786, yeah, they're still just a Shaq, dude. 1v1 me at Shaq, bro. I think they'd get over it if it went on for 13 days. For 13 days. Oh my god. A little, like, really kind of related story. My old job, it was, we had a Friday the 13th thing, because me and one of my coworkers are pretty good fans of horror, so we decided to do a movie marathon. We wanted like a bigger people to stay, but really it was only me and them that stayed, and I stayed up for the entirety from Friday the 13th 1 to the 2010 remake, and I was dead tired. It went from 3 p.m. so during our shift we ended early because my job was pretty chill at the time, and then we I ended up leaving the office at 9 a.m. the next day on that Saturday. We did it on Friday the 13th. It was a fun time, but man, I was tired. Put me in behavior. What if I told you I'm just down the road from that shack? I would believe you. I would believe you because I have no fucking clue where this is. Maybe it's with my buddy. Maybe it's in Ohio with him. And I know you are an A+ troll, Cats. That one guy would know. One with the what? What the fuck? Brother. I gotta send my friend something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? This person's looking at us. And they run away. What the fuck? I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I have the YouTube stream up so I can go ahead and go back. It looks like the forest goes to my house. I'm scared. You should be. I'm in the back. Do you see me? I guess so. You know the one. He can see a bit of grass and he knows your entire life. What? What are you talking about, Lupin the Killer? It's important to use manners. Did I scare you? Wait. So, do you... I don't think that was the same person who walked back here. The clothes didn't look like the same color. Jason or Slender, that's it. What if we are the killer? I still believe it's going to be Jason. Dawson say hi to the man, so he ran away. True. I stared at him. I was like, who the fuck are you? Get off my lawn. Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property. I'm so glad I noticed that at the last second. I almost missed that. that was the same person. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, that the first person was so long ago. It's definitely not the person on the bike. If I open the shack and reveal the killer early, will you give me $5? No. No, I won't. You know what would have been nice if he wasn't going to be super overwhelmed? It would have been nice to have a viewing party with Paulie. Just us chilling in chat. Just on VC. Just talking about this. I should have asked him beforehand, honestly. If folks don't know. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, this stream might go until midnight Eastern. So we might have 40 minutes left. Paulie's been on the collaboration grind. Well, 2v8 is when a lot of people ask to play with him. And I'm the one that kind of told him that he should be putting @ and then the username of people in his title as like an actual collaboration thing. I haven't done shared chat with him. I might... Jesus! Brother, I need the shit to stop. Yeah, the pigeons are laughing at us. What was I saying? I should probably see if he's gonna want to do shared chat on Tuesday. But typically people want to play with Paulie during 2v8, and so that's why he's quote unquote collaborating. But for the most part, Paulie like kind of really only collaborates with me. But I do ask him like well in advance. Wait, hold on, I just know something. I can't. For one, no, it's not Slenderman. I've already looked close up in the window. It's just the trees. Okay, ignoring the Running Man, I'm just curious to know what the devs are going to say about this whole thing. How are they even going to address it, or are they going to treat it as if this was normal? Well, if you look at their Twitter, they are replying to people, but they're replying in roleplay. I hear something. Okay. Like for example, 41 minutes ago, someone said, "So does the atmosphere getting darker over time mean anything?" And Dead by Daylight responded to that saying, "The what now? Oh no." So they are acknowledging it. Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're going to be collaborating with Polyester. We're going to be playing that PTB. Corruption Scare Jesus. The man we saw was too fast to be Slender, right? I mean, yeah, he ran like a human, and he was way too short. Dude, there's so many Dead by Daylight memes on my timeline. My timeline is filled with memes of this fucking stream. He ran like an elderly principal going to break up a fight. Honestly, yes. You know what? He ran like me at Pokemon Worlds last year. Just trying to lower his A1C. You know, he ran like me at Pokemon Worlds when I was trying to get that shirt last year. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I was not expecting it to take this long. I thought it was going to be like a normal dev stream, going to be like 30 minutes or so. If I would have known this was going to happen, I would have gone to the restroom and would have gotten more stuff to drink. I have snacks. I have popcorn. The thing is, like, I don't want to go to the restroom because I'm afraid something's going to happen. So I'll tell you what, chat. The moment that something happens on the screen, right after, I'm going to the restroom real quick. Yeah, that's my assumption as well. I'm assuming this ends at midnight Eastern. So in 35 minutes. Breaking news, devs don't know what an atmosphere is. They're terrified of it. What? This is pretty atmospheric. It's also gotten darker now. I think my theory is true. I think we're gonna get the reveal once it becomes like fully like night. God, I've been live for 2.5 hours. Jesus. Oh. Also, is okay. I think that's the most recent thing. So I'm gonna ask this question. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. But is anyone in the chat going to Montreal for the party? I'll be back though. Okay. Uh-huh. You do realize I have the VOD on a different on the YouTube one, so I can fact check anything you're saying. What party I wasn't invited? Same. Those were Ellen's famous last words. Yes, JK, that's like 8 hours for me. Hi YouTube, OMG, you missed it. How's your evening going? We're into Shadori. Yes. Show it's on delay. Uh-huh. Sure. I wish I could go to the Montreal party, man. It would have been nice to hang out with Paulie, get some dinner. Can YouTube see us? Like we can see them? Yeah, yeah. You guys all appear right here at the bottom of the screen. It is a shared chat. Okay, so they hate me and want me to name my crap. Jeez, great. 13 minutes before the end of the stream. Jason breathing sound. Trust. Maybe. It's also, cats, we all know that YouTube chat hates Twitch chat and Twitch chat hates YouTube chat. Oh, Aaron's also... Oh, sorry, my friend Aaron from Blind Wave is also watching the stream in a Discord. I think that's fucking funny. Where is that Discord again? Where did I put it? I know I moved it somewhere. There it is. How many people are in this call? There's a lot. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people. What? Calvin's there. Huh. We don't have to live under the caste systems we were born into. Did we learn nothing from Romeo and Juliet? Only if you take me out to dinner first, YouTube chat. The stream is making me schizophrenic. I thought I saw figures in the background walking and cooked. There were a couple at some points. There was someone walking back here towards the beginning of the stream. Can you see my thing? There was somebody back here at the beginning of the stream, and then there was somebody walking over here not that long ago. Either video is fucking Marble Hornets. Those success. Oh, is that what was on the tree? On the Twitter video? I got a DM Aaron. Yeah, you're not. Well, I mean, you are crazy, but not for that reason. Got possibly 30 minutes left. No way it's Marble Horns, dude. I'm so kicked. I'm gonna check their Twitter again. Maybe they replied to some more people. No, nothing. Asking hoodies, Legion costumes. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, Tepajeli sent me an email for the stream. Interesting. Also, I am so glad I got food before this. Again, I thought it was gonna be a short stream, so I originally wasn't gonna eat. I was gonna eat afterwards, so I'm so glad I ate. So bets on the next ambient sound, birds, crows, and their branch jump scares somehow. I think it's gonna be another dog. If it's a creepypasta chapter, we could get Jeff the Killer as Legion costume too. I don't follow creepypastas all that much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I used to back in high school. I kind of fell off on creepypastas. What are people saying? Somebody immediately said, if it's 13 hours, my ass is going to bed. That's fair. I definitely think something's going to happen at midnight for Eastern. Like, there's no reason why both streams are titled that. I mean, hell, the Twitch stream was titled that the entire day, way before they went live, so. There are a lot of memes about, yeah, I've been seeing it on my timeline on Twitter a lot. It's really funny. If I did meme review stuff, I would probably do a video of that. It'd be funny. I'm making the best of our time together. In all seriousness, who do you want us to be personally? I just got off my desk. I mean, so who I want it to be and who I have expected it to be for years are two different things. What I would want is Einzo going from Overlord. What I've expected it to be for like the past 3 years is Jason. And good on you, cats. I need to clean my desk, honestly. I really need to, like, do a little bit of cleaning before Monday. But I'm telling you, after the stream, I'm knocking the fuck out. And take a nice sleep. Oh, excuse me. What I was gonna say is I'm really glad I didn't make plans for tonight. Because, man, I feel so bad for Ben. It's like, what, 4 a.m. for him? It's one of my favorite animes. I really enjoy Overlord. But it's so early for you. Yeah, but I only slept for 3 hours today. I was hanging out with my best friend Cal, and then I went to bed and I woke up really fucking early. And I was working on... Ben is White Noise Design. The person I rated the other day. But, yeah, I had something important to work on to have ready. So, I spent, like, all day today doing it. So, I am tired. Oh, it was birds! Who was it that said it was gonna be birds? Oh, Dylan, they make a bet. He just brought it. It has options. But yeah, Ben is White Noise Design. Good old Benjamin. I just call him by his real name because It's honestly easier than saying white noise design, and I don't really like saying WND. Watch me ever give us the worst jump scare at the end. Half of us are gonna die. I mean, I don't think I don't know if soft hit, I don't know if Sot is still in chat, but that would definitely kill them. Makes sense. Yeah. It's why I like my online moniker. It's much shorter. It's just 3 letters. Just DOS. Ah, fuck. I hate you. I hate you. Ugh. I had birds in mind too. I would have looked so smart if I did say birds, damn it. Well, too late. If you would have bet on me shitting my pants again, then you would have been smart with that as well. Came back at the wrong time. Oh, look, I was just talking about you. I mean, the jump scare really is at midnight. We've all seen it coming true. Fuck, these fucking camera shakes. Every time they fucking get me. Fucking bastards. I'm excited to see the reaction jump cuts of people from stream. Also, my model looks crazy because I'm reclined in my chair. Oh, I was just saying, like, if there is a jump scare to end it, you would probably, like, pass away. A lot of statics. Yeah, that's the 3rd one, I think, in the stream. I mean, hopefully, we've got 24 minutes left. Yeah, basically just did, yeah. What's something I can really chat about? Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Most definitely Hello Neighbor, without a doubt. God. Oh, I forgot about Hello Neighbor, man. And Hello Neighbor really dropped the ball. I mean, hey, Pine Sol smells real nice. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm seeing quite a few people giving up in different discords. Some people saying, like, no use waiting, I'm going to sleep, stuff like that. Well, then you'd love my house. It's not my favorite smell. My favorite smell is vanilla, but because I use that shit, everything's funny. Midnight, get there. I'm getting really tired. We've got 23 minutes until it's midnight for Eastern. If it wasn't a video, I would say play a game of Dead by Daylight, and by the time you're done with it, it'll be like super close to the maybe end of the stream, but I have vanilla candle burning on my desk right now, no cap. Oh, sounds so nice. I have some Dead by Daylight candles behind me. They smell terrible. My bet's Marble Hornets, I'm convinced. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is this frame that Aaron has? What is this? Oh, it's Ghostbusters. Okay. I was gonna say, what do they smell like? Blood and rust? Well, the there's a Hook one that smells similar to that, but then you have the Trapper one, which smells like sweat. I really want to keep up with the stream. I don't want to miss something and regret it. That's why I'm still live. That's why I'm here. I'm dedicated, and yes, I agree, cats. Ill indeed. It is nasty. I also have a Five Nights at Freddy's candle behind me from Halloween Horror Nights, and it smells like fucking pizza, and it smells nasty. Remember the first time I saw a camera glitch like that, I thought it meant that something was going to happen soon, since it was like 28 minutes in stream or whatever. Crazy how right I was not. I mean, in fairness, nobody expected this. Everybody thought it was going to be like a developer stream. No YouTube horror series that made a ton of the Thunderbed lore. Oh, I wasn't aware. Why did they do that? They shouldn't ruin pizza. I mean, it is a FNAF pizza, so it makes sense for it to smell nasty, but it smells nasty. Yeah, I've got one of the Dead by Daylight candles is a totem, so it smells like smoke and stuff like that. And the other one is literally called Trapper's Musk. I wanted to get the other Dead by Daylight candles, but the company went out of business a couple years ago, and I wasn't able to buy the rest. Bush, I don't believe you. In fact, I can check right now with the YouTube stream. Nope, nobody walked behind the bush. Did you see the fish from SpongeBob knocking on the door of the shed? I'm crying. She had no idea it was gonna play in her face. I did not. It's probably on my timeline, honestly. Let's see. Fuck's sake. I'm liking that. That's a great The Boys Dead by Daylight meme. I'm schizophrenic. You ever play Baldur's Gate 3? I actually have been playing it with Cal, or Barricade, as you know him on Twitch. He's my mod. We've been doing a co-op run through, but there's so many games and shit that have come out that our playthrough has just been fully halted. We haven't even gone that far. It's been so slow, but it's also because we hang out like dedicated once once a week on Thursdays. But God, if it doesn't end in 20 minutes, I'm gonna bet that's more than fair. But yeah, we're still really early in, but also we're taking it extremely slow. But our main goal is to romance Shadowheart for him, Karlach for me. You're ready for bed now. Honestly, yeah. Birds again, that's it. I'm actually going to try to predict the next sound that happens. If it's crows, then this entire thing is going to be worth. That's a lie. Let's say it is. Okay. We'll see. Watch the next sound be another car. Actually, a live chase between Wraith and Ada's waist. Associated. I said that me and my friend's goal for our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is I romance Karlach, he romance Shadowheart. He also got me a Karlach plushie that's behind me in my setup. You'll see the plushie in the stuff I do with Hens and the other creators, because I'll have my face cam for that. Yeah, Shart. I hope it's crows now. It's gonna be a car. Watch. Face cam poggies. Yeah, I feel like I should. I'm not gonna make the other creators do face cams. I know Asimov's doesn't do it, and I know Hens is like 50-50 on it, but Paulie and Ben do. So. I really wish James and Otts would fucking respond, though. I would love to have them on this project. And I don't want to ask Hens to have him message for me. And I don't want to ask Paulie to message for me. Oh shit, my jacket. They said they'll repurpose the Crow's perk that wasn't picked in Judgment Perk survey. Maybe they'll use it on this. Maybe. I mean, I don't think so. It takes them... Oh, God damn it. My jacket is fully... Hold on. It takes them a very long time to design and implement stuff. As somebody who has been playtesting for the game for years, there's stuff that has barely been implemented into the game that I've playtested. Freaking the fuck out because I'm fixing my finger. Damn it. Oh, mess. Like a lot of that stuff takes a lot of time. Okay, hold on. This is worth it. This is a tweet from Ghost Arcade. I think you guys would like it. Left, everyone in the US watching the DVD live stream. Right, everyone in the EU watching the DVD live stream. So dumb. Yeah, it is pretty accurate. All right, let's see. Anything new from Dead by Daylight? Have they replied to anybody? They have not. They've gone silent on Twitter ever since the last little picture teaser. I believe that I've been waiting since 3 a.m. just to watch the Shack. Again, nobody knew this is what it was going to be. I think everyone is like, what the fuck? They're taking a pre-break, maybe. I mean, I definitely did. Watch it, Centerman. I still think it's Claude Denver. 13 minutes left to the stream in 1 minute. Potentially. A live stream was... God, why are we using this joke again? He's gonna be chilling in the background, I'm gonna call it. Maybe. It would be hilarious if if whoever the killer is has been in the background the entire time. Either that or like if they've been taking a nap in the shed this entire time. I wasn't paying much attention when this joke was used. Sorry, no, it's fine. It's just like the 5th time. I don't really care. I just like I am also going a little insane. I would like to know what the fuck is happening. I would like to see the baby. The killer is the painter. He paints hyper-realistic photos, and this is one. Giant red herring. I mean, I think that'd be a really cool idea for a killer. I mean, I know we have a killer called the Artist, but like an actual artist, like, you know, like a paint, like, I mean, I guess the artist is a painter, but like someone that actually like something that's like Pictomancer from Final Fantasy 14, but as a killer. I want them to open the door and it's just now watch it be a jumbo fetus drop from the sky. Door opens and it's nice. What do you think about Killer's DVD who never killed anyone like the Artist? I think it's super interesting. I like the lore of Dead by Daylight. It's also why I'm interviewing Asimovs. I like killers that aren't just evil, like Wraith, like Plague, like Artists, stuff like that. Matthew Cote, give me the neighbor, Hello Neighbor as a killer and my life is yours. Maybe the killers people will stay here so long as they'll have a mental breakdown and start killing everything that moves. They see the survivors as the people who made this live stream. Or Peppa Pig, the Meat Candy version. Obviously, I don't want to think of anything about that. It's terrifying. Oh, one thing I want to talk about. I saw this on Twitter a few weeks ago, but I saw people really championing to get James and Chelsea from Dead Meat as survivors for Dead by Daylight. And don't get me wrong, I fucking love Dead Meat. I've been subscribed to them for a little under a decade now. But I don't, like, James said it best, back when he was originally asked about it years ago. There are much better creators that deserve to be in the game more than James and Chelsea do. Because James and Chelsea, Dead Meat in general, don't do anything in Dead by Daylight. They played, like, once or twice back in the day, but that's it. And I know Chelsea was like being like, yeah, let them know there's a bird. Let them know. Let them know. Like Chelsea was like, let them know. We'd love to be in the game and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't think you should be. I don't think it's fair. Anyway, what are you guys saying? They got the idea where the original killer and survivors are the same person, but the lore is that entity separate them into two personalities. I think that's cool. I want that. Give me something like that. I've been interested in that ever since we saw the alternate Yuis, where there was like an evil one. Oh, geez, the stream like died there for a second. That scared the shit out of me. Where there was like an evil one for a second, stuff like that. I think that's super cool. The balance of the game needs to be better, to be fair, but honestly, hyped to see what the killer is, even though it's going to be not as good in the next 2-3 months due to power creep. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate it. What was I going to say? We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't call it power creep. I would just call it, like, balancing based off of what the community ends up finding that playtesters and developers couldn't. Bingo to the killer's behavior. The power is making us go crazy. Yeah, fair. Did my camera die? I think my camera died. Also, dude. Sorry, I called it. Let's go. Yeah, baby, let's go. Come on, crows. You couldn't have come before the birds. My camera for my model died. God damn it. Can I re-enable it? This happened the other day as well. Ad break is starting soon. I mean, the fucking model camera lasted until the end, but I don't know why. Because when I streamed with Polly on Tuesday, it broke as well. But G-Hub is updating, so that might be why. Poster dude could work due to him being multiple poster dudes. I don't know. As to like what you said earlier, like I would love a chapter that the killer is also the survivor. I would love that. I think that's such a cool and neat idea. I think, like, we haven't had anything like that. Like, I think that'd be so cool. Alright, so let's see if I can fix my camera easily. We played Fight by Night? No, I don't play Roblox. Damn, my Logitech camera is not being recognized, so it definitely died. How bad this review is going, I wouldn't be surprised if our social media storms that behavior being... what? There's like a test style, let's separate 27. So who can kind of do that? Alright, I'm gonna take off my headset real quick, because I need to unplug and replug my camera. I want to keep an eye on the screen, but... I have no idea if that fixed my camera. Probably didn't. I mean, it doesn't really matter. My model's just gonna be stuck like that forever now, I guess. Looking kind of insane. I can at least have my camera be neutral, I guess. Yeah, my camera failed to start. Yeah, so there's something up with this. Oh well. Yeah, that happened like an hour ago. It was a guy over here. I think John's the thing could work as a killer. I don't know. There's a lot that has issues with that, with how Dead by Daylight works. Damn it. I hate that my camera just died. I need to like look into this. It's an old C920 for my other computer, but like it shouldn't have died. Being like a DVD2 thing. Well, they've stated multiple times, and they've told me personally they have zero intentions of making a DVD2. Just get to minute, the more numbers they get, either because of a jump scare, because of the reveal that the live stream will last 13 hours and not stop at midnight. 4 minutes and nothing. Even with the state of the game's code, they also said they had zero intentions of adding bots to the game, but here we are. True. But they've said it on multiple occasions, publicly and privately, to not only me, but many other people. And I think this is in the same firm stance as Makote has against adding proximity chat. There's also other things that would lead me to believe that they're telling the truth, that they have no plans to it, but I can't speak on them. And it is almost midnight for them. We have 3 minutes left until midnight. When my tracking breaks the moment that happens. So if something's going to happen, it's going to happen now. In the next 3 minutes. So I really need to see what cable is my C920 and like put like a marker on it so I can unplug or replug. Hell no. I don't ever want proximity chat in Dead by Daylight ever. And I'm glad that Makote has gone on record saying over his dead body. You think them adding prox chat would help with the game? No. It would make everything worse about the game. Hey, cats. Switch to YouTube, huh? I really wish my tracking didn't break, but at least it looks somewhat okay. Just looking straight on. How so? Have you not seen how toxic the fucking endgame chat is? Can you imagine how bad it would be in, like, with proximity chat being a thing? No, I never want proximity chat to ever be introduced in this game. Because it's a teaser, it's mounting up hype. That's something that many other IPs have done. Behavior's reporting system is too shit. That's the real reason. I mean, that is a big reason, but I also don't see the benefit in proximity chat at all. Like, it would be a fun gimmick for like the first week maybe, and then we all know 99% of the player base is going to turn it off after that first week. All right, let's see. If I will say they did start the stream late. Just as a reminder, I guess, because they did start the stream a little late. So if nothing happens in the next minute, I would say give it like 5 minutes, because they didn't start the stream right at the time that they said that they were. So we'll give them like 5 to 10 minutes max of grace. Maybe they're showing us all the Freddy skins coming this year. That's rough. That's rough. YouTube shadows get to dodge ads like us cool kids in Twitch chat? No. No, YouTube also gets ads. I have no control over that as well. I have it set to medium frequency, but I have no control as to when ads get put on for YouTube. Really just hoping for something. Again, we're gonna give it a few minutes because they did start the stream late. It didn't start exactly when it was supposed to, so we're gonna give it a bit of a buffer here. Because I think they started, what, 5 to 10 minutes late? We'll check Twitter as well. We're just hoping for something. Right, nothing on Twitter. Again, we gotta give them a bit of breathing room. In fact, on YouTube, we can tell how much it's... For the VOD, we're at like 3 minutes left until a full 3 hours for it. So basically at like 9:05 to like 9:07. What were you saying? What would you guys think of a DBD killer fighting game? I think that'd be fun. DOS, how do candles work? What? I think you shouldn't be a developer for them. DBD killer fighting games would be sick, would ruin the horror element. No. If you're talking about the like a fighting game, like that's gonna be a completely separate game, like the dating game. It wouldn't like be like a thing in the main game. It'd be interesting to do the possible movesets. Behavior, I want my time back. Have you ever heard about? Yes, I've heard about Digimon. I'm a '90s kid. I have heard of Digimon. I didn't mean to turn on the YouTube audio. It's at like 2:58 and a half. So we've got like 2 minutes until it's like a full 3 hours. But have you heard of I Hate You? You were a TK fan, weren't you? Oh, no, not really. It took me a bit to be like TK, and it's like, oh, Digimon. No. Sacrifice sleep for this shit, man. Fuck my life. Again, give it a couple minutes. They started late. If nothing happens, then yeah, you could be late. You can be angry. Sora? I didn't really like vibe with a lot of the season 1 humans. Well, if it's Zombos in the house or the shed is actually crazy. Day set. Sorry, I thought I heard movement or something. Oh! Said hide house before it leaves. Sorry! I was staring at it. I swear to God, if that's it, if that was it for the midnight. Oh no. Let's check Twitter. 0000 fucking bird. I'll keep refreshing Twitter. Absolute crow. Yeah, it's Chad the Crow. Oh, he's gone. I never devoted myself this much other than for DVD. We've given it 3 hours. I'm tired now, dude. What's that little That's a cute little badge next to your name, Livia. Great. Well, it's Itachi. It's Itachi Crow, epic bird. Watch the shack explode. Let's go, Chad Crow. Chad the Crow was the killer. 3 hours for not. I'm like really confused now. I'm checking Twitter here. I was really hoping because my model is fucking broken. My camera just doesn't want to turn on. Is bad next to my name? Oh, it's your icon. Okay. I thought it was a badge, but no, it's your profile picture that you have. So I'm confused. Why is this one Kansas? I hate you. I hate you. I was right in the 13th. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want to sit here. I mean, I have no plans personally. Yeah, it looks nice. I like it. What the hell, dude?
The 10th anniversary. Don't do this to me.
Ollie, why did your sound play? I'm so sorry, chat. Ollie's like sound just started playing like crazy. With that, I give up. LMAO, thanks for streaming DOS. Making nothing into something. We appreciate you. Have a great night. You have a great your night, Pony Boy. It was nice to have you in. I'll stay live for a bit longer. We'll have to see. I kind of have to, honestly. I have something that I need to do once the reveal happens. But if it is like gonna be for the entire weekend, then I don't know. But 10 minutes I'm sleeping. Fuck behavior. That's fair. Like, the whole mysterious build-up is cool, but the reveal time should be the reveal time and not Fortnite Black Hole Part 2. I can agree with that, yes. Usually showed the killer. It was Chad. Trust. Jork to the... Oh, my God. Imagine there's no reveal and this is just for the Crow. I mean, my worry was that they were going to have this live stream go until the PTB. You gotta be in the know to know, you know? I mean, I am in the know, but I'm not in the know to know when this is gonna end. Wow, I thought it was just the breadcrumbs until we knew. There would be no reason for them to call us to watch the live. We were supposed to wait a week. I mean, the thing is, it was blurred out up until today, or yesterday, I should say. Saying don't peek, tune in, stuff like that, and like didn't give any other information. We all thought it was a developer stream. It was not. It became this. I do think this is frustrating for people who had to either wake up really fucking early or have plans. This is the shed from Freddy vs. Jason. It's not. It is a shed. It's definitely not. Watch the cam turn around. It's Chad. And that's why you don't know. What if it's meta? Wish I never tuned in for this. In fairness, nobody knew what the hell was going on for this. We all thought it was a developer live stream. A lot of people are not happy. I'm looking at a bunch of the different servers I'm in. I am curious how the devs are gonna react to the people in the Discord talking about this. Yeah, and us watching the killer. Yeah, it's 5 in the freaking AM over here. Tune in, developers. How wouldn't it be funny if we make them wait from 2 AM to 5 for a fucking bird? We're gonna hate on this shed forever if something doesn't happen soon. No regrets. I love a good puzzle. Dude, Chad the Crow is the best part. I blame AI. Telling you, birds are so fucking cool. No just Whimsy anymore. It's fucking sunny outside now. I will agree with you. A lot of people don't enjoy Whimsy. I will say this. I personally have no issues with a stream like this. Again, I've said this before. I dealt with something like this before. There was a 20-hour stream for Pokemon Sword and Shield just to show a new Pokemon. But like behavior needed to have like made us aware of what this was beforehand. I think we all went into this thinking it was just a normal developer stream showing off the killer and that finally announcing it, and then it became this. They're trolls for Galarian. Yeah, they were trolls for Galarian Ponyta. But like I'm seeing just a lot of frustration, which I get. I completely understand. Could be Scarecrow, Blair Witch type stuff. They did say it wasn't a dev live stream earlier today, though, didn't they? Where? On Twitter? Because I don't see that. Because all they did was yesterday they said tomorrow 9 p.m. Eastern time, and they did a little video showing like stop peeking, tune in, and then the only other thing they tweeted today was Goths during his stream. Whose stream? Jimmy said it, I think. JRM? I don't watch JRM streams. Also, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Both tiers of creators, Iridescent and Gold, didn't know what this was going to be. What do you think 10-year... What do you think of 10... I was thinking of streaming the stream to show my reaction. I'm glad I didn't. That's why I'm here. Hey! Even though my motto was broken. What do you think of the 10-year anniversary pre-order things? I think it's nice. I really want the vinyls, the cassettes, and the U2s. I think it's cool. I wasn't expecting it, honestly. I thought it was just going to be the statue that we pre-ordered and stuff. But I like the stuff. I just... Excuse me. I don't know how much it's going to be. That's the main issue. Maybe the killer's Siren Head. Siren Head is oh, okay, you know what Siren is. We really abandoned Siren Head. It has been a long time since I even heard of Siren Head. I completely forgot about him. I mean, it would be kind of cool to have something like that. I want that damn flashlight. I'm excited. I will do a unboxing of it once it comes in June. I'm gonna do a video unboxing, showing the stuff off, because it's a cool fucking collector's edition thing. So, Thunderman is pretty big as well, but I don't know. I'm a slut for a functional prop. I am too. He said that Chucky is too small, yet he worked true. Yeah, behavior has figured out a lot, like how to incorporate all these killers. His behavior took my sleep insanity. Hey, sorry. I think it's time for you to go to sleep, Sot. I think it's about that time. I'll still be here. I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Good night, y'all. Thank you for the stream. Good night. You have a good night, Sot. I hope you sleep well. Sorry that the reveal didn't happen already. But hey, look at the bright side. When you wake up, hopefully it's gonna be revealed and you're gonna have some pretty big news. As it stands, the killer stands from Undertow. You know, DOS will make a YouTube video about this anyway. True. You are true. You are right. Stands killer, no, it's too Sot. Yeah, and by all means, if anyone else is in the chat, if you guys are getting really tired, I do urge you guys to sleep. Like, I have no idea how long this is gonna go. Nobody knows how long this is gonna go. I think people's health and rest is much more important than a reveal for a 10th killer. You reply on Twitter? Let's see. Oh, they did, yeah. They replied to Lilith. I'm inside the cabin. Is it safe to come out? That wasn't part of the plan. Huh. Staying for another hour, and if it's not revealed, I'm gonna go insane. You're not alone, Olivia. I'm chilling, bored as hell. We're all going insane. This sucks. Yeah. If 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 my stream wasn't set up in the way that it was, I'd have like marbles on stream or something, or like Wardle. But again, we like this. The bad thing about this is you need to focus because you might miss something. So if I put like marbles on stream or something like that, it's not gonna focus. Words on stream. Wait, what if it's Alucard from that one anime? Checking my... I'm seeing a lot of people in Discord's not lock, I swear down. It would be so fucking cool. What I do to have power to see in the future. 2 vamp CBDs, wow, what if the killer is end stage capitalism? Being small too. So I'm seeing a lot of people really frustrated, rightfully so. Somebody here says, I don't think a 3+ hour teaser stream with almost nothing happening is a good way to build hype. Especially when it's gone past midnight for a lot of people watching live. I know some people stayed up on a work night expecting something meaningful, and instead it's mostly just been ambient cabin footage for hours. I love DVD and I'm usually excited for new chapters, but honestly this approach just feels frustrating more than exciting. No announcement is worth asking people to sit through hours of dead air hoping something finally happens. Really disappointed with how this teaser has been handled so far. That's my piece. Hope someone takes it into account of behavior. I'm wondering what the developers are thinking about the response. I do want to know what went through their head thinking a nondescript amount of time teaser was a good idea. Like for like maybe like an hour or like 2, like it's good to have it for hype, but even though at least we know DVD is live on Twitter. Did it fall asleep like everyone else? This shit is going far too long. It's gonna piss me off. It's real. Frankenstein. What if he would come out of that shed? I don't know. Like people are rightfully frustrated, and I get it. For me, like the time is fine because it's 9 p.m. for me. But for East Coast, it's midnight now. For EU, it's the morning now. Like I do think this is a misstep. Imagining Killer's insomnia. Yeah, I agree with you. It definitely is a great idea on paper, but it's not being executed well. I do think this is going on far too long. I think it should have been revealed at midnight, like the titles said, like midnight, still live, stuff like that. Yeah, 11 p.m. for you, 9 for me. Like, I think this is just people, like, giving people just way more frustration than it should. I'm just reading into things here. It's 10, but like it's been going since 6. It's been going since 6 p.m. Pacific. Right? Yeah, it's been going since 6 p.m. Pacific and it's 9, so it's been 3 hours. Like I was gonna say, you have a good night, Gold. Hope you sleep well. I just got the news this was happening, but damn, for 3 to 4 hours is wild. Yeah, I mean it's been 3 hours, but it's been for the stream starting, it's been 3 hours and 10 minutes. Again, like for my case, like this is my job and it's relatively early for me, so it's not a super big issue for me, but people like Ots, people like White Noise Design, stuff like that, it's the morning. This was at 3 a.m. for them. For Paulie, he's East Coast. It is midnight for him. I'm seeing like people everywhere giving up and being frustrated, and I get it. I understand. Hours of my life watching a shed, yeah. Maybe the killer values his sleep-like behavior. Problem is, we have no more landmarks now. Yeah. I mean, the only other landmark we can have is if it's Jason, maybe it's a 13-hour fucking stream. Like you're saying here. First it was 9 p.m., then 12, now what, 13-hour stream? Like... I think one of the big issues as well is there's far too little happening here. Like, I know back in the day, Blizzard did the Fireside stuff with Jeff Kaplan with Overwatch. And, like, it would go on for hours as well, and it would have, like, stuff happening every now and again on the screen. But that's something you'd put on your TV in the background to, like, relax, stuff like that. You're not really paying attention. And if an Easter egg happens, it's nice. This is something that you are paying attention to, having your eyes glued on it. So you need stuff to happen more regularly, more often. Jason would sleep with his mask on or not? I don't think so. He puts on his pajamas. He gets his plushie machete that he can sleep with it in his bed all snugly. But yeah, I think if they had more stuff happening more often in this quote unquote stream, I think people would be a bit more okay with it. But like, the last thing we had was the crow, and before that, the last big thing we had was the person walking on the left side. I know in MKX he throws it off after his fights, so it's pretty cool. Like a crow, a person here and there, a tree branch falling apart of your car. It's like it's too little going on. Yeah, like the party, at least that went on for a good long while. That went on for like, I think, like 15 minutes. But these events are way too spread out. And when something happens, odds are you miss it because you're not paying attention anymore. It shot the crow. This feels like watching paint dry. I wonder what happened. What behavior thought when it was obvious masters were expecting something big today. They could have done it similar to Unknown's ARG. They did try to do that with the shreds we have, but it's not enough to be engaging. Paint drying would probably be more interesting than this. At least paint drying has a payoff. Like Unknown's found footage. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're trying to do that with Twitter. Let's see if they made a new tweet. See, somebody tweeted the image of the man that was right here, asking, "Who are you?" And WDLA just responded with "No." Like, this whole like role playing thing is cute at the start, but when you have your player base waiting for over 3 hours, we're kind of done with this whole role play shit. Like, yeah, that's all they said is no. Like, it's a picture of the man that we saw in the distance right here, with the person asking, "Who are you?" And then they responded to that tweet just saying no. Yeah. Because, like, they responded to Lilith Omen an hour ago, or not an hour ago, sorry, 10 minutes ago, where Lilith Omen tweeted an hour ago saying, "I'm inside the cabin, is it safe to come out?" And then WDLA tweeted, responding to him, that was part of the plan. There's some people installed over this. And that's crybaby behavior. Just because of this, you shouldn't uninstall the game. I think that's a really dumb reason to uninstall Dead by Daylight, is because of this stream. Like, I think that's dumb. I'm fine with people giving up and going to sleep out of frustration, but uninstalling the game over this, eh. And honestly, if you're at the point where this breaks you, you should uninstall and touch. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Like, again, don't get me wrong. This is definitely frustrating. It 100% is. But if this is enough for you to be like, I'm not playing your game anymore, that's a bit much. I kind of like the RP part, but like you said, like do that 100%, but not 3 fucking hours. Just, yeah, 100%. Like the RP stuff was cute at the start, but at this point, people are done. People are frustrated. We just want to get the payoff of this stream already. So somebody said we're gonna get GTA 6 before the killer reveal. Oh, it's funny. You can just clearly see that there are way less people tweeting updates than an hour ago. Yeah, a lot less memes as well. Like people are just kind of like over it. And again, I get it. I understand. Oh my god, somebody tweeted the Twitch category for DBD, and it's just everyone looking at the shed. That's really fucking funny. Oh, I see Ben. That's really fucking funny. Yeah, I just... honestly been waiting patiently for it, but I don't know how they're gonna be like, let's do a 3+ hour stream for nothing. But we're getting Dwarves and DBD. No leaks, but because no new killer. Oh no. Like, what if the window is an actual window? What if it's a piece of paper hung up like Cinnamon does? I mean, it definitely is a window. You can see the reflection of the trees in it. I like where your head's at. I like the theory crafting, but it is a window. They really said, here goes nothing, and made us watch straight up 3 hours of Shaq. We're just getting delirious, dude. It's been 3.5 hours. When I first opened this, the trees looked too straight, and it was just weird, but now it feels normal. I also thought the same thing, honestly. But it's like an aquarium. Aquariums hold things like sharks, new killers, Jaws. You're acting like Polly. Wait, there's a vent on the side of the cabin. I fucking hate you. We haven't seen any papers yet. Because Paulie also enjoys Boom's Heat? No, because Paulie goes out of his mind with theories. So we survived dark times. New killer, the Shack. I mean, somebody already made an edit of that. Let me find it. Let me find that image. Give me a second here. There it is. See? Shack. Sorry, YouTube, I've been ignoring. Jesus Christ. Just imagine you're working on a gen and all of a sudden, shark. Please forgive me. Playing shark. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what... if they add Jaws, it'd be interesting. How would they include him? P100 Shack. A teammate's P100 Ant. Kevin, yes. Jaws chapter would be Aura. It'd be such an interesting chapter. Like, how would you implement it? Would he have to be like floating and like have like water underneath him at all times? Heard. So just give him like a puddle on the floor or flood the map. I was thinking about the latter. Like, what if like how like Vecna, how sorry, well, I guess both Vecnas, but Vecna Dracula, Springtrap, all of them have stuff that get put onto the map because of them. Like, what if, like, if you're playing, like, Bruce, the shark, every map ends up getting, like, a little flood of water if you choose him as the killer? How would it attack? Probably, like, a bite. Probably which nom on you. Oh yeah, I when I was doing 2v8 with Paulie on our stream on the first day, I accidentally bugged the Dracula. It became a dog with a cape. Midnight. Well, it's already been midnight Eastern, and if they're gonna if they're gonna reveal it at midnight Pacific, my time, that's weird because Behavior is a Eastern is an Eastern time zone company. I would love to see Deadpool put in, but I don't know how he would be their server. I mean, I don't see Deadpool being included in Dead by Daylight. He doesn't have enough horror aspects to him to really justify him to be in it. Like, the whimsy isn't what's gonna prevent him. Like, there's plenty of killers that have whimsy. I just don't think Wade has enough of the horror element for him. Did you post a TikTok? I think I've seen it then. Of the bug Dracula, no. I probably should have, honestly, but no. My TikTok's mainly for like news updates, codes, like telling what people the codes are and stuff like that. Plus, I had the initial announcement and edit. So, an EDT would make zero. Yeah, it would make 0 sense to switch to Pacific. I mean, Behavior's been... I mean, even when I do my playtests, the playtests are scheduled for Eastern. Alright, you have a good sleep, Meteor. Thank you for tuning in. So if you had to guess, when are they going to reveal something? How many hours from now? I have no clue. I'm going to be hopeful and say 2.5 hours. But I have no idea. Hey, somebody tweeted the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I can watch that on the side. It's the entire movie. Kudos to everyone who kept up with this Shaq montage. I mean, it's better for me. I'm in Pacific, so it's only 9:30. For 13 hours, but maybe like 2. I don't know. Is Ben even still live? Paulie's still live. Is Ben still live? Because he's British. I'm gonna check. I really want to see if Ben is still live. Because Discord doesn't always tell me, like, legitimately if someone's still live or not. Like, it'll still show you the purple, but he's not live. Let's see. Ha! Nope. Ben and ah! Anyway, no, Ben went to sleep. White Noise Design went to sleep. He gave up. I just got scared. I was not expecting that. I thought we were done with the camera jump scare shakes. So I was like busy talking like at my other monitor. I was trying to see if White Noise Design was still live or not. She's not. Paulie is. Paulie's got a huge amount of fucking viewers right now. He's got 748. Good on you, Paulie. The reason why I got scared so much as well is because I have the audio boosted in my ears, so it's much louder for me than it is for you. Yeah, and for real, there's no way to do another one. I feel like that's a woodpecker just sitting inside the camera. No, I that's what I thought as well, that it's a woodpecker, but yeah. If it wasn't so loud, I'd eat my popcorn right now. Giant Space Anthony sending woodpecker to shake the camera so they could jump scare us. Yeah. Bro, I am, again, I'm really glad I freaking ate like actual food before this. I was gonna wait until after the stream. Because again, I thought it was gonna be like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I even told my friend, like, oh, I'll just wait until after the announcement, and then I'll eat. Give us that ASMR. No. The same Rift Ham, and yeah. I'm really curious how long Paulie's gonna go for, because he started earlier because he was playing some Dead by Daylight before it, so he's been live for like 5.5, whereas I've been live for what, 3:45. Yeah. Don't cry, cats. Don't cry. We're in this together. You never know. Yeah, I mean that's the problem. I think every single person in this community thought it was just a normal developer live stream where they're gonna announce it. Not this. We better submit. Nope. We're not doing ASMR. No, the Baby never stated that this would be a killer reveal kind of stream, but they absolutely know that we expect to be. I mean, the thing is, it has to be, because if you look at the roadmap that they had for like the teasers, there is no teaser for next week, and next week is the PTB. It's Tuesday. So again, unless this stream goes all the way up until Tuesday morning, guaranteed sentiment, 1000% the woods, the cabin, the camera glitches. I mean, the camera's not glitching. It's just getting hit by a woodpecker. I appreciate the theory. If you're seeing anything like this, it's kind of trippy. I mean, like I said, Pokemon did something kind of similar. They did it for 20 hours. Not gonna lie, it's disappointing, but not enough to install. Other than that, I think they did this too early on starting the stream. If it goes to midnight, I'm gonna be sad. I agree. There's this whole thing is not enough for somebody to be mad enough to not play the game anymore. I think that's dumb. Do I think they started it too late in the day for a lot of people? Absolutely. Was it better for me personally for what I had planned for today? Oh yeah, 100%. But if anything, I'll probably stay up until 10, and if something happens, I'm going to bed. I don't know when I'm gonna call it quits, man. I don't know. I'm the type of person where, like, I don't want to miss things, and I have something that I need to take care of the moment that we get a reveal. So I'm kind of stuck. All right, you have a good night, Livia. Thanks for tuning in. Sleep well. We'll break our gang. Let's go. Pokemon's a child treasure. That is just disrespect. That's true. You know what? That's fair. I think I'll probably, yep. And then Sleep Well Gang. This is funny to me. It was weird at first, but the reactions are making it. It is. I mean, the problem is nobody expected this. And we all had in our heads that it was going to be a 3-hour stream because it was going to end at midnight, like the title says. Then YouTube is right with sunk cost fallacy. What? Oh, at this point, sunk cost. I misread that. Sunk cost. Sunk cost fallacy. May as well stay awake and reset my schedule for tonight. Honestly, same. My sleep's been fucked for fucking months. So, I want to see another person run by. Not very healthy, but it's true. Yeah, like, respectfully, I'm a very, like, I try to see the upside and all that stuff, especially with behavior. It's not because I'm a partnered creator and stuff like that. I've done that for a decade with them, but I will always call out something when I think it's dumb, stupid, or doesn't make sense, and I do think this is dumb. No, everyone's confused. Demon Blood. Screw it. Can we have Carl back? So we'll say something. Yeah, I just. Like. Like, it's currently 9:41 p.m. Pacific. It is going to be 1 a.m. for everyone on the East Coast. It is morning for EU, etc., etc. Like, this is a lot to ask for your community with no discernible payoff. I was talking about restarting sleeping. Yeah, resetting sleeping schedule. Yeah, I know. Oh, there goes my monitor, and there it comes back. I don't know why my monitor is like shutting off every now and again. I don't know why. I guess I'm either going until we get like some kind of announcements, or maybe until my second computer dies. I don't know. Hey, Cameron. Sorry. I just got a really funny DM from a fellow content creator. Oh, it's funny. Your mother knows something we don't. Wait, what? Your munter? What? I want to commit to the reveal, but I just don't know if I care enough anymore. Yeah. Did they say anything on Twitter? Let's see. Let's see if they've done any new replies. Oh, my content creator friend is going insane. This is funny. Let's see. No. No new reply. Oh, monitor. Yeah, your monitor knows something we don't. I don't know why. The other, like, when every time I've streamed before, like, my ultra wide's been fine, but it's shut off like for a few seconds twice now. I feel so bad. Is this how our ancestors felt staying awake on Watch the Western Front? I mean, I guess, like, we're expecting a killer announcement, right? So we are, like, watching out for predators. So, you're not wrong. Somebody's playing tic-tac-toe on the fucking door for the shack. Oh my fucking gods. Oh, this person is right in the Discord. I think if people would have known it was an Easter egg hunting stream that lasted for a while, it would have been better received. 100%. Welcome back, Goldie. I thought you were going to sleep. While the door just creak open like in Thriller. You haven't seen the Michael movie? I have not seen the new Michael movie. I don't have any interest in watching the new Michael movie. Percent. Nah. Those type of movies just aren't my thing. 30K Twitch viewers still is mad. I mean, yeah. It dropped off a couple of thousands from the beginning, but like this is the 10th anniversary. It's probably the biggest reveal we've had, so like everyone's curious. Nobody wants to like miss out. I did just short one. I'm barely awake. People on Twitter are so bored they start making killers at this point. I saw people playing tic-tac-toe on the shack door. Also, as a creator, it's very hard to be entertaining when you're just staring at a fucking shed. Like, at least with Fortnite, with the Black Hole event, they had a timer. You're doing great, man. I appreciate it. My camera died an hour ago. So my tracking's dead. Blah, blah, blah. Something, community spirit. Yeah. At this point, I want to go grab my 3DS and play some Pokemon. Like, my question is, why is it this long? They still haven't noticed nothing? Oh, no. Oh, sorry, now. No. No, they haven't. Let's play some Watermelon Game. What is Watermelon Game? Nobody longer your time still. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do it. It'll be worth it. I really want to spend that $5. Oh, for the killer? Yeah, you want to know who it is. so you know to spend your money or not. Suika game? You like the one that like the fruit matching thing? I was binging Always Sunny. I mean, I literally saw somebody post the entirety of the SpongeBob movie on Twitter, and I was like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just watch this as this is going. How long until they reveal the killer? I have no idea, man. Nobody knows. None of the partner creators know. None of us in gold. No one in iridescent. The only people that know are behavior. At least 5 minutes days. Woodpecker can't come back. No, please don't. I have it so loud in my ears. That's the only reason why it's been scaring the fuck out of me. Just so I can like know if there's any sounds that I might be missing. I'm gonna DM Polly. Let's see if Polly responds. So, shut up. It's not the best part for me to have a heart attack. I wonder if Cruella de Vil will ever be a killer in this game. That's a left field. It's a left field suggestion. If Paulie didn't have 700 people in his stream, I would ask him if he wants to hop on call and just talk while this is happening. Are those chains on the left? So are those chains left of the stairs? It looks like an old like kind of like bike chain. 24 hours, guys. Almost a third of the way there. Oh my god, shut up. Great, it happens. You scream, we all go have. Shut up. I boosted the fucking audio in my ears. It's much quieter for you guys on stream than it is for me. All right, pros came and left. Whoa. Looks like handcuffs. I mean, from afar they look like it, but they're not. It's more like a like an old bike chain. Oh, Chad Crow, Carl moment. Oh my god, Jesus. Is that what we're naming the crow again? We're naming them Carl and Chad. But bird watchers do for hours on end. We're currently doing the same. Instead of birds watching, we are Shaq watching. I hate that. I hate that you're right. I hate that. Ugh. I hate that it's so dirty around that door handle. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Like, it's a really dirty door. Even bird watching me doing this. They need some pine sol up in there. On the roof was Carl, and the one's going by were Chad's. Okay. All right. I'm glad we have stream pets now. I really would love to know, like, how much longer this will be. Oh my god, you guys are fucking dorks. Next one is gonna be named Juliet. Why? Oh, Shaq is covered in grime. Yeah, I mean, it's a dirty. I mean, it's in the woods, so I'd expect it to be dirty. Not little tweeting ones are. Let's do our Twitter check. Did they tweet anything? Let's see. I doubt it. Bro, the Dead by Daylight tweets I'm seeing are ridiculous. Yeah, no new tweet. Let's see replies. No new replies. Shut up. Because it drove me insane. Are we naming the branch falling on the metal? Fucking, sure, yeah, we can go Craig. Son of a bitch, dude. To name the shack now? Sheldon. The shack's name is Sheldon. We named the guy in the distance. We're naming this guy in the distance Jason. We're naming this guy in the distance Pennywise. Wish it's Kira Death Note. I could just read the name Dwight. It just was a camera. Credited the branch. What about the guy in the bike? What are we naming him? Jesus Christ. You can tell we're going insane because we're just being so stupid. You know what would really suck? I don't think this is what's happening, but imagine if it just is this until somebody cracks the code for the numbers. There's 0.1% chance of what go through in a year. Wendy the Win, Johnny Phantom, Wendy the Win, David the Door School, he's chilling, Danny, Victor the Vent, Danny, I forgot. That's what I said. Door to the door, he got a new name. Ugh. It sucks because like I could also play something, but then I run the risk of missing something for this. Are we just naming every single thing? Maybe the new killer is Nemo and we have to find him? Oh my fucking gods. You guys are driving me insane. For fuck's sake. What, are we gonna name every single individual leaf that's on the fucking screen? Door of the window and window of the door. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Somebody in Paulie's stream said my dad might come back before this killer gets revealed. Oh my god. You think the bike man means we got a new item in the game? It's a bike? Yeah, sure. You guys are insane. Yeah, somebody in Paulie's chat brings up a good point. But it is the 10th anniversary. This is less hype than we got over FNAF. I'm so tired. I think the lack of energy is getting to me. Thank the angels. Yeah. I mean, with FNAF as well, we knew so much in advance. So the hype was just always there. Shipping trees. I mean, this kind of reminds me of that Sasquatch game. I swear, this is... What time is it? It's gonna be 10. But it's officially gonna be 4 hours of this stream. Should get Yowie, oh my god. Yeah, I forget the name. It's like you're hunting Bigfoot and stuff. I forget the name of it. How many names are we gonna come up with? Next thing you know, the killer's gonna get revealed, and we're gonna name it something completely unique instead of what it's actually named. All right, here's my question then. If the killer is like, let's say Jason or Pennywise, what do you think their Dead by Daylight name is gonna be? Like, you know how Springtrap is called the animatronic and stuff like that. Slasher for Jason. Okay. This could be... God damn it. The Carney? Maybe. I think the Slasher, honestly. Yeah. I think... The Fear? I don't know. Maybe. The OG Camper. OG Camper is pretty funny. I kind of like that. The killer did the Irish goodbye. Currency wise, what? Oh, I see. You're Pennywise. Yeah, okay. The sewer. Ooh, sewer dweller, kind of nice. I kind of like that. Jason would definitely be oh, that'd be kind of funny. Like Mama's Boy is his moniker. What do you think like their add-ons would be? Like what like the items? Like not like what they would do, but like what like the items would be based off of. My tooth hurts. You're getting ibuprofen. I hear life. Saying them. I hate you. Dispatch deadlights. I don't know. Not power. Like I like what items would the add-ons be? Like how Springtrap has like Freddy's top hat, Foxy's claw, stuff like that. Like what would the item? That one didn't get me as much. It was also quieter. A turtle? It could be. I mean, if it's based off the movie, though, I don't think they would have a turtle. Or, oh, definitely, yeah. Pennywise would definitely have a red balloon as an add-on. I definitely think he would. I think Jason, if it's him, he probably would have. I mean, it sounds stupid, but he might have like the burlap sack. That was his first one. Oh, is Paulie ending? I think Paulie's ending his stream. Oh, but I think like maybe an add-on that Jason could have would be like his burlap sack, maybe, or maybe he would definitely have his mother's head as an add-on, right? Little Charm and how Pennywise hates it. Yeah, just gonna have mother's jacket. Yeah, the sweater. Maybe Rusty Machete. Why am I saying it that like that? An inhaler, maybe. Yeah. Georgie's arm. Yeah, very true. Anyways, goes to get the boat. True. Yeah, the paper boat. Very true. Very true. Would not have a light jacket, hockey mask. So that's why I said burlap sack, because if it's Jason, like, would he have like a different version of his hockey mask? I would think he'd have his burlap sack because like his original, the original Jason from Friday the 13th 2 is just a burlap sack instead of a hockey mask. Yellow coat. He could have a yellow coat. I feel like a lot of the add-ons for Pennywise would be from part 1 and not really from part 2. Yeah, or the show. I mean, it depends. It depends how much they want to reference. Name it after my favorite childhood cartoon. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, Taka. That's exactly what I was going to say. My favorite childhood cartoon, Woody the Woodpecker. Thank you. Exactly. Child's middle finger. Oh my god. And like the add-ons, I guess, would depend like what they would be allowed to do for both IPs. Honestly, like would they be allowed to use like stuff from the books and the show and the Tim Curry version for Pennywise, and would they be able to use like stuff from the original movies for Jason? Killers, Bird Hybrid confirmed. Others call. I mean, that's the artist. Bird Hybrid is the artist. Mother's Calling could be an aura reading perk for Jason. LMAO. Maybe. I mean, that's basic. Like, so basically, the Friday the 13th game. Like button 1. And leave the bench. There's cigarettes. Certain amount of dark, and then just. Yeah, it's definitely darker than it was at the start, but like it did just stop getting dark. And my theory was it was gonna become pitch black. Oh. There's a tweet. I don't think it's, from what Paulie brought up, I don't think it's on English Dead by Daylight. Let me see. Yeah, there's not a new tweet for English, but there is one for Japan. So hold on. me a second here. Let me bring up Dead by Daylight Japan. Crap. What is the account name? I guess I could just type in Japan, maybe? Because I typed in JP and nothing showed up. God damn it. I haven't seen the original Friday the 13th. I feel like Jason should just be another stealth killer. I'm going insane. I thought for a second you heard a bird tweet in different language. No. As for not seeing the original Friday the 13th, it's good. I mean, it's like a lot of the other Friday the 13th. So there's a bird tweet right there for you. Oh shit, there's a person. What was that? Hold on. I saw something else there. Looking at the YouTube stream real quick. Okay. I thought there was something following him, but no. Alright, so the band back, so they post on Instagram. I'm trying to find the somebody like Twitter. Here it is. Okay. I found the one from DVD from Japan, which I think is what you're talking about. This. Are those teeth? Those look like teeth. Look like he was doing something, he put on the ground like a person. Yeah, I mean, he was like kind of like messing with the ground, and then he walked away. Kerosene, rope, fuel. Don't mind him. That's all. Yeah. Okay. So this Instagram one, yeah. This looks like it's the inside of the shed. Yeah. This looks like teeth. Ah, God, Sid. Yeah, he was like messing with something on the floor. Then, like, he just walked off casually. Like 2 p.m. in Japan. I don't know. I saw. Polly told me like somebody was like, "Oh, maybe they're starting the stream so late for Japan because maybe it's Death Note." I'm just like, okay. Don't mess with the image a bit. Bear with me. Okay. Assuming his base kit and powers will be similar to what we are used to playing as Jason prior, maybe a phase grab like a mixed spirit. I hope not. I fucking hate that about Jason in the Friday the 13th game. Let's see if he put something. He didn't. He was like messing with the floor, but he didn't put anything on the floor. I went back to check on the YouTube stream. Yeah. I mean, this was like a couple days ago that me and Polly were talking about that. We have 4 powers like Lich has. I don't know if it's Jason. Like that would be a complicated power for what I think he should have. No, not a single person knows. Nobody but behavior knows when any reveal is gonna be. It started, we just sit and wait. Yeah. Because again, like you don't know. You don't know if it's gonna get revealed in the next like 5 minutes or not. Like gonna wait for hours. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna be honest. Like we're 2 hours away from midnight for me. I don't know if I want to wait 2 hours. I don't know. Like I do and I don't. Like I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, we have officially hit hour 4. I agree. It is a very weird 10-year anniversary announcement. Like, I saw some people talking in the creator Discord how this is kind of like a super disrespectful to people's time, and I have to agree. Like, not everybody does this as their job. Like someone like me or like Paulie or Otts or stuff like that. There's people that have like shit that they need to do tomorrow. There's people that have been awake for hours. There's people who it's the morning for them right now. It's an hour for midnight for me. Yeah. Like, I was so optimistic and hyped, but now like I don't know like what to feel. Want to go bed happy, not still anticipating this. I feel like a dog day and night living on coffee from a pot none of you wants to touch. Made 6 spring tab can't get me. I'm proud of you. The thing is, like I said earlier, I have something. Thank you for interrupting me. I have something prepped, but I need to wait, and I can't. Like, it's important that I have this for when shit happens. Was that Chad? Maybe. This better be worth the hype. I don't like. The thing is, like, we've built this up so big now, and we're just waiting. It's been 4 hours, and I don't know. Like, it could be 3 licensed killers, and I think we would all still be really angry about having to wait this long. It's Scooby-Doo, obviously. Like, I wish we would at least have gotten like a time frame or something. Like, they obviously, how was I so? I feel like it's the Blair Witch second post. You can see the honest like man on the right side. I'm pretty sure those are just branches. Chess. What the fuck is happening? He's definitely on a loop, right? No, because we had a completely different, like, person come in right here on the left and do something completely different. I think it is on a semi-loop where it's like the same like middle section, but then it splices into a new like interaction thing or a new sound. Some people do go. Maybe we just missed from them earlier. We had the crows and shit. Come in the woods would be great. That would be nice. Oh, One Piece, fuck's sake. I really want to know like whose idea it was to do this and why. Like, I feel like this has killed a lot of the hype people had. I'm wondering if like they didn't expect people to be just sitting here watching for hours. I think they thought like people would like tune in every now and again. We should take a hint and reveal it soon before we all lose interest. The problem is I don't think they can. I think this is on like a scripted thing. Because you also have to remember, it's motherfucking what, 2 a.m.? No, it's 1 a.m. in in where the behavior offices are. Like, I don't think there's anybody around. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? What is happening? How disappointing would it be if we did get Jason and he's his own killer, but he has traps similar to Trapper? What if he's another trap killer? 1:15 a.m. specifically. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cal, are you home, or are you still at work? I mean, you left 3 hours ago, so I'm assuming you're at work. Yeah, they got 100%. Next up, dash killer. Jason with a fidget spinner. Still at work, here to see what's up. It's been a whole lot of nothing for 4 hours. It's been crows, some music at some point, some people in the background. That's really it. Oh, and a guy on a bike. You know what, respectfully? If it's the Triple T I fucking hate you. Legendary skin for Trapper. Oh, that's what it is. The anniversary killer is Frank Stone. As you can tell, my my C920 broke, Cal. It's like not working, so my model is frozen. Yeah, the killer is obviously Frank Stone. I hate who? From the movie that Behavior made with the people who made Until Dawn, the casting of Frank Stone. Thanks to uninstalling. That's low key my limit. I mean, people were angry when it was a skin for Trapper, and it hasn't been a thing. So I'm pretty sure they scrapped it as a skin and are trying to make it into a chapter. People electric tennis rackets. It's a riveting stream. Oh yeah, for real, 100%. It's look. The highlight for chat is me getting scared whenever we get a fucking woodpecker thing on the camera. Mask. It's another game made by Behavior. It came out a couple years ago. It's a story-driven game. It's called The Casting of Frank Stone, and they were gonna. It originally was supposed to be a chapter, but then they decided they were gonna make it into a skin for Trapper, and then everyone got mad at that because we wanted it to be a chapter, and so that skin seemingly has been scrapped. If they don't reveal it, they're gonna kill it. I agree. I mean, it's the hype's already kind of killed. Oh no, it's about Frank. I mean, a lot of people know about Frank. Hell, I see people almost every month asking what happened to the skin. The good game? Not really. Especially compared to the other game made by the publisher, Until Dawn. It wasn't really great. It was okay. I know, Frank. I don't play into it, Cal. Like, it's no Until Dawn at all. It's okay. If you can get it on sale, then I'd say it's worth it, but I mean, it can't be an Until Dawn knockoff if it's made by the people who made Until Dawn. Hear me out, it's Shaq because I fucking... Why? Why are we doing fucking dad jokes? The visual... Yeah, I mean, not super like a Telltale game, but yeah, it's more... It's like a... It's a narrative story-driven game. Could there's... check out the Hot Shack. Oh my god. Yeah, if you can get it on sale, then go play it. Like, why not? You get like cosmetics in Dead by Daylight for owning it as well. We made that joke already, Cal. There's an edit made where they put the shack in the killer roster. It's been 4 hours of riveting jokes like that. Guys, wood, tree, carbon, atmosphere, stealth bomber. Just saying, what the hell are we talking about? What has my chat become? What is going on? 420. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. I can't. Don't you dare, Cal. You're a moderator. You're a moderator for both chats. Like, because I've just realized because my model's broken, I don't need my frickin' light on. I can be in the dark. Window. I like that me and Polly are in the same position, just hand on our cheek, leaning over, waiting for something to happen. I also want to penalize my losing the ability to care at this point. Yeah. I let you hate it, Lights Out. I do hate Lights Out. That's why my light... Oh, that's why my light was on. I swear, man. If I wasn't really lazy, I would go into my stream, put a little like display capture over my game capture, put it like in the corner somewhere, and just like play a game while doing this. But again, I would miss out on stuff that's happening if it happens. I don't know. I don't know if Lights Out is coming back or not. There were quote unquote leaks about it, but I don't think those are legit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Like, I hope it doesn't come back. I really don't like Lights Out. Like, give me Prop Hunt for fuck's sake. Look in the window. I've looked in the window multiple times. There's nothing. Nothing has changed with that window. I don't remember Mixer. I do, actually. I used to have a skin on Paladins for Mixer. I think I tried to stream on it for a little bit back in the day, and I didn't like it. Her behavior is next killer because they are certainly killing the hype. Yep. I've seen multiple people say that, Cal. Patrick the Paint. Killers of devs themselves sacrifice the hype. Yeah. Like, I really don't know how long we're supposed to wait. Like, it's been 4.5 hours of this. Rest in peace, Paladins. Yeah. Yeah, I was telling my buddy Cal here about Paladins a while ago when it shut down. Yep, most people have said that too, Cal. Is why Shart. For context, Cal, Kat asked if I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I explained that we were playing it together. Killer is AM, and this is torture. Yep. Yeah. I'd rather play RE3 make than do this. That is saying something. Yikes. I swear to God, we're not spamming W in the chat. I wouldn't be super pleased if it's another RE chapter. I wouldn't be angry, but I explained this to my friends a few months ago. Like there needs to be like at least another year gap between Resident Evil chapters. I guess it's not very bonkers. Because the DVD went 8 years without cross progression. That is true. It took a while for them to bring cross progression. They broke, and a lot of people lost their prestige, or sorry, their legacy. I mean. Jason or Slender. I fucking. Ah! I hate. God fucking damn it. Enough with this shit. Christ, man. Bro, I don't fucking know, man. Let's check Twitter. Did the Japanese account tweet anything? Nope, nothing new. Did the American one tweet anything? They did. What did they tweet? Oh, they just tweeted the same exact fucking image from Japan. What are the comments? There's so many Shaq memes in the comments. Jesus Christ. I would tell him for many things, but this is dumb. Someone remade the Shack in Minecraft. Oh my fucking gods. Already. And I agree with you, Cal. I like, this is dumb. Okay. Okay. Caw, 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 caw. This is all for shirtless Myers skin. Yeah, we're getting Myers back. And he's coming with a shirtless skin. Thank you, chat. It's very cool. Fuck's sake. I feel like I'm gonna need to have just crows be a thing of my shit now after this fucking stream. You hate Jason? What? Wait, that's gonna shirtless Jason? What? This is mainstream. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I really want to know what went through Behavior's head, like, doing this. Like, why? We're coming up. It's been 4.5 hours. Okay, Kat. Like what Kaz said. What? It has to be OG Friday because it's putting everyone to sleep. I was telling them, Cal, I'm really glad I got food before this stream. Because if you remember, I told you, like, oh, the stream's probably gonna be like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. But I might just eat afterwards. I'm really glad I didn't. Maybe zeros for tomorrow. That'd be so dumb. It'd be so dumb if 00 was for tomorrow. Snake is a survivor win. Honestly, they're like want to know what would be funny a 4+ hour stream of almost nothing. Like at this point, I don't care who it is. Just reveal who it is, so that people can go to bed. 12 a.m. could be P. That's what I was saying, but why would it be? Because like behavior is Eastern. All of their tweets and their scheduling is Eastern, so why would they switch it up to be Pacific? I just DoorDash at this point. No, I ate already. I did DoorDash. I got Panda Express. I was just saying, like, I thought the stream was gonna be super quick, and it wasn't. How would Thunder work as a killer? Maybe it was the holes in the mask. Sure. Being fed breadcrumbs, and we are happy they got us on our knees picking. I'd be pissed. A few minutes of this I get before hours hard past teleporting. What it was looking for us in the future time. Sleep last night for the shit. Good thing it's what? I think we did a pretty good job so far. It's 1:31 a.m. Eastern. Pen Express has I'm assuming sounds gas right about now. Late EP. He kills you when you get close and does the default dance. Yeah. GG. Suddenly for you, I'm hoping they get ripped apart for waste time for this. I mean, they already are. There's a lot of people. You're supposed to read that. I read everything for the most part. I'm much better reading chat than Ben is. And let Thunder dance on me. What the fuck? What are we doing now? I support you. Jesus Christ. I just want them to reveal this stupid thing. Here's the thing, even if the theory of like, oh, maybe it's Pacific midnight, even if that's the case, that's another hour and a half. That is 6 hours, if that is the case. Yeah, that's why I'm still here, Cal. Based VTuber, like this guy, sub-based VTuber. Yeah, if only my model wasn't broken right now. If only my cam was working. I mean, I could probably just take this time to fucking fix my camera. I'll probably just try to do that. Rather put me in the foggiest point, just let it end. Here, you guys have fun in chat for a little bit. I'm gonna try to fix the camera. I swear to God, they reveal the goddamn thing while I'm behind my computer, I'm gonna fucking scream. Yes. that did it, but why? I unplugged a bunch of the cable stuff. So let's see. I doubt it. I think the way I had to. How did I fix that? I think I updated Logitech. I think I closed out of my VTuber software, so I might have to do that. Okay, what's happening in here? I begged for Blight Foxy skin. That'd be cool. Oh, even the model got bored. Shut up! I need to work in. You for real, that cat's literally just finished mouse, so way out here. Things would be kind of lit in the fog. Like, real, not gonna nurse puppet skin would work. The huzz and the fog facing. What the hell is happening? Okay, I'm gonna let's try fixing my shit. While we're waiting for fucking stuff to happen, you know. Okay, so there's nothing there in the Logitech things. Let's quit G-Hub. I'm gonna exit out of my VTube studio. The pretty girl with holding me has disappeared. So give me a second here. I think we're all just no, we are. Yeah, we are just losing it. We're going insane. I'm also just straight and fruity. I'm proud of you. Okay, let's see if this works. Wow, that's bright. Oh, my eyes. I wish there was a dark mode for VTube Studio, because fuck's sake. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, my C920 just is not showing up. What's happening? Something tweeted, what if all these videos are some guys collecting Sunday notes? Maybe. Gonna head out, probably be home before the stream actually gets to the point. Take it. Okay. You be safe at work, Cal. And go see just. Okay. Well, while this is going, I'm gonna see how I can fix my C920. I mean, it says to plug it into a different port. Let's see. What cable? That's the problem. Like, I had such a long fucking cable. Let's see. That worked? I probably doubt it. Oh dear. I think my audio is broken now. Oh no. Yeah, it did not work. Here, I'm gonna refresh their stream.
Let's get ready to DoorDash!
Yeah, woo, DoorDash,
Full contact delivery right there! Buenos nachos, mi amigo. Say hello to his little wing! What the ramen? I hope he added extra napkins to his order. He's got this
Jesus.
fight in the bag. When the bell rings, it's time to DoorDash.
What's going on? It's an
For
ad for
first-timers
Twitch. I
and
refreshed the
second
stream.
chances. For proven problem solvers and those just discovering their potential.
ODU Global helped me further my career goals by taking all my classes online.
I like how I have to
ODU Global
open the
brings
chat
your
to
goals
see the
within
stream.
reach.
Oh. Wait. Did the audio actually just break? Oh yeah, that's not on my end. That's the stream. The stream's audio broke. Is something actually finally happening? Sonny broke the pallet. I thought it was because I switched my USB ports that the audio got all fucked up. But no, that's just how it's supposed to be. Fucking what? Holy shit. Hey, something happened. Imagine what you missed a reveal. Yeah, imagine. I mean, I almost missed wood falling. What does Paulie have to say? People in Paulie Show was like, you missed it. Wood just fell on stream. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that it is like the stream. So hold on. I'm gonna open up the stream on my phone to make sure that it's supposed to be messed up audio like that, or if I just messed up the audio. Nope, I just messed up the audio. Good to know, chat. Good to know. I'm just the one that messed up the audio. Okay. It might be good on your end. I just think I messed up. I don't know. Whichever. Yeah. Let me see here. System. It seems we're good now. Oh, Paulie ended. That's funny that Paulie ended. Sir. All right. I'm going to tell you guys what. I'm going to give this another 15 minutes. And if we don't get anything in 15 minutes, I think I'm going to call it. Leaks? What is happening? Do I see him? I'm over here trying to fix stuff, and you guys, what is happening? And just announcement for a graphic overhaul too, and this is a glimpse. What do you guys think? Should I legitimately like give this 50 more minutes, and if nothing happens, I just call it? Obviously, Bob Ross. Look at the trees. Obviously, these are got leaked early. I think. I mean, we'll see. If it's on Japan, I wouldn't say it's early. You motherfucker. You motherfucker, dude. Can we not? I swear. Come on, man. This is too fun. I say call it now. We got the Woodies back. Let's see. I think you should do it until midnight. There's no tweet or anything. At least fix the audio. My camera is still like mess, so like it's not even like tracking me. This feels like a teaser they should have just dropped with no announcement. They gave this thing to. I will agree with that. I fully agree. I think that this has been greatly overhyped for what it is. Here, I'll tell you what. How many people are here? There's 14 concurrent viewers? Okay. Well, it looks like Jason won that. We're going to end the poll. I'm going to make a new poll. 216 votes. That's a lot. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're going to do a poll. I beg. Do I end stream at 11 p.m. PST or midnight? 11, 12. Purple. I'll let this run for a couple minutes. And we'll see how this goes. Really? Not a single person so far has voted for 11. You guys don't want me to sleep? It's 3 a.m. Eastern Time Zone release. That's the vibe I'm getting. They're just lagging us along. The killer better walk out the back at this point for the big reveal. I'm guessing it's endurance. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 vote for 11. I appreciate the 1 person. Here, I'll let this go until 10:50, and whatever is highest there for at that point. I guess that's what we do. Hold the line just one more. Chad's back. Why is this? Chat's telling you to stay 2 people before 11. Is it 2 people? It's 9% to 91%. Picking up. Like I said, I'm giving this until 50. The return. Jesus Christ. What? What, furry? What? Show subvert expectations. I don't believe you. A dog. This is the background. Okay, you have fun. All right. That's the poll. It looks like I'm going until midnight. All right. We're going for another hour and 10 minutes then. Oh. I really hope that dog is okay. I hope nothing bad happened to that dog. So that dog was so close to us. Doug has killed the dog. I mean, I don't know if it died. I hope it didn't die, but it was just crying and as it went away. Oh, brother. Ah, there's my C920. It's now appearing. Hey, there we go. So we can close that. And then... let's see. Can I fix this to actually work now? So there could be tracking. Hey, tracking is back. Fuck, gotta turn on my light then. My bright ass light. There we go. VTuber is no longer bored. So I'm leaving because I found a kitten. Okay, cats. Enjoy your kitten. I'm saying it sounded like something did. Just took an Animal Sunday. Are you sure? I guess Michael Myers has killed animals. I don't remember if Jason has or hasn't. No, you cannot. Is that what it means? What? An actor hacks through the door? Maybe. Ugh. So how's everyone's night been, eh? I like how like an hour after I finally fixed my thing. Sorry, are you actually going, cats? Did you actually find a kitten? He's a cursed child. Jason only kills bad teens. He's a cursed child. Okay. I couldn't remember if he injured any animals or not. Chad was the best part of my night. He's hype. Jason ignores kids and animals, I'm pretty sure. I know he ignores kids. I remember in I forget what part it was. There was the whole like cabin filled with kids and he just like completely bypassed them. Just go to dog in part 2. Let me double check that. The Muffin mystery in Friday the 13th, Part 2. A counselor's dog named Muffin goes missing. Characters find a dead dog in the woods. However, Muffin is shown alive at the end of the movie, proving the dead dog was not her and the killer was never officially confirmed. He tries to ignore innocent people. That's fair. Terrible. It's no bueno. I think he tries to ignore innocent people. I might just wait for the PTB around the 26th. It might come quicker. Yeah, I mean, as I said earlier in the stream, if anyone missed it, I will be streaming the PTB with Paulie on the 26th. I need to confirm with him if he wants me to wait an hour afterwards so he can do some like beginning stuff or not. If we just want to start, we have Chad, Julie. That's not. Jason, I mean, he doesn't eat, so I think he spares doggos. That's fair. Man, like I really had different expectations for what was gonna happen today. And so I had like stuff like planned. And that plan is just not happening. I'm pretty sure Jason saved a kid in the comics, and Jason only obviously needs food. They need to just relay before they ruin their own anniversary. I don't think the hype exists at this point. I mean, they're not going to ruin the anniversary. They are just going to really undermine the excitement for this chapter. I think that's the issue. Because again, a lot of people are already complaining and already done. Like, hell, the fact that I'm willing to tap out kind of just proves. Because, like, I'm a pretty, like, patient, understanding person when it comes to this type of stuff. But, like, at this point, I'm just like, why? Favors Jason has revealed his true self as Scarlet White. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that. I do remember that. Jesus Christ! I just looked at my analytics. His stream has got in this night has got a 950 views. What the fuck? Damn! I feel so bad that I got such great views in the stream for nothing. Just us staring at a fucking brown tool shed. Ah. I spent 4+ hours looking at a shed in the south. I envisioned my night. 5 hours, 2 a.m., 7 a.m. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's been 5 hours now. Sorry. 20, what have I done? Oh, God, you. Jesus Christ. This is such a ridiculous night. Oh, man. The one good thing I'll say with this whole thing in anniversaries, man, is it good for growth for channels, man. Last year it was great with my Springtrap stuff. This year it's been really good. So I'll give it that. It's been annoying with the stream, but was it going to be revealed? I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I really do. Come on, give us something. Maybe this is the joke. There's no killer, no chapter. That would be ridiculous. I'll subscribe. So the running theory is 12 a.m. The thing is, like, that would be so weird for it to be 12 a.m. PST, because everything that Behavior does is Eastern, because they're on the East Coast. A Springtrap may kill kids, but at least he isn't like Freddy. You are right. There's also another animation for that. That is very true. Why not? What? Well, what are we waiting for? 12 a.m. PST equals 3 Eastern. Uh-huh. Yes. That is how time zones work. Guards, come back. I think we're at the point where we're just desperately hoping for anything. Oh damn, I did not know. I just found out right now that a creator that I follow has a daughter. I had no idea. I doubt that it would be Woody the Woodpecker next. Didn't deserve that. I thought OG Freddy just killed him. Ah. Jesus Christ. That's a terrible tweet. Somebody tweeted saying the person who thought this was a good idea should have been part of the layoffs. Jesus. That's rough. Yeah, so there is a good reason why they never gave us an OG Freddy skin. And I've actually mentioned this in my video last year regarding licensing and how Behavior has had to deal with it. So when they were bringing in the Nightmare on Elm Street chapter, they were in talks with New Line Cinema, obviously, and New Line Cinema basically gave them an ultimatum. They basically said, you can take our remake Freddy, the one from 2010, or you can take nothing. That's all they offered them. They didn't offer anything having to do with Robert Englund's Freddy. And ever since then, that's been the deal that Behavior has had with New Line Cinema, and it has not changed. That's why we have 0 cosmetics for Quentin and 0 cosmetics for Freddy. That's why they've not gotten any type of charms or badges or banners besides the P100s. No, I agree with you. I agree. My sweet Robert as well. I love Robert Englund, and I think everyone would love to have that. But you have to weigh your options, especially like this was early Dead by Daylight as well. Dead by Daylight did not have nearly as much swing at it as they have now. You have to like realize like it's either you take a version of Freddy Krueger and have it in your game, or you don't have it at all. No Freddy vs. Jason skins. If Jason's the killer, I don't know. It depends, because the problem is it depends on who they license Jason with. Because there are 3 different license holders for the IP that involves Friday the 13th. There is the license holders for Camp Crystal Lake. There's license holders for the movies from 2 through the remake. And then there's Jason Universe, which is everything from 2024 onwards. So like the Fortnite Jason, Multiverse Jason, those are all Jason Universe. So they would need to get some kind of deal. Now, NECA, which is a toy company, they were at New York Toy Fair earlier, and they did reveal that they have action figures coming out for Jason of the different designs from his movies. However, they are all under the same IP of Friday the 13th, the game. Not the movies, the game. So I'm thinking for merchandise, I think the game has NECA, N-E-C-A. I'm thinking like they have merchandising rights. The game. So unless they finagle rights for his designs in the era of 2 through the remake, I don't see us getting any type of cosmetics for Freddy vs. Jason or any of that. You didn't sub up. No, I did not. Yeah, all right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some chores down. I think I'll just wait for the PTB. Yeah, I understand. You have a good rest of your night. Get those chores done. Go on with it. Favorite Jason just looks so badass, so they turned the comments off on the YouTube stream. The comments have been off on the YouTube stream for quite a few hours. I can type once more. Fuck. Yeah. It's midnight for me. Yeah, it's 11 for me. You guys voted for me to stay here until midnight, so. But, I mean, everyone has their favorite designs. Like, for Jason, I don't know. I think my favorite design for Jason is 4, honestly. Yeah, they have been off. That's why I came here. Yeah. Yeah, the comments on their YouTube stream have been off for quite a few hours now. I think they were on, like, right when it started, and I think like they turned off for this. Okay. Let's not do that. God, this has been just rough. Yeah, I get it. Like, I don't know. I honestly, like, one of my favorite designs, which a lot of people don't like. I like the remake, like the 2010 one. I like how big Jason is in that one. I think my main thing as to why I don't like Freddy vs. Jason is because is the, like, lazy eye. The actor was Hulk. Yeah. I just don't like the lazy eye they gave him. And this has commentary what's better than that. I mean, I'm trying to yap. We're just staring at a fucking shed for 5 hours. Bitch is 500, bruh. Have you watched the 2010 Jason? That one looks like he benches a fucking semi truck. Jason be menacing. Just Freddy Jason's probably part 8 or part 6. That's fair. I still think my favorite design is part 4. It's so clean. I like the app. I'm trying. I like the eye. He's dead. It makes sense. Fucked up. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a thing. I don't like aspects of that in design in general. But that's just a me thing. I mean, I also don't like Freddy's design in Freddy vs. Jason. So. So, do we think we're actually going to get the reveal at midnight my time? You're doing it. I appreciate it. Oatmeal acquired. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. His skin is perfectly rotted. Yeah. I mean, I like the rotting on, what part is it? Is it 7? I haven't watched the movies in quite a few years now. Let me see. Part 7 Jason. Is it part 7? It is part 7, yes. I like the rotting on part 7. It's about an hour for you two. Yeah, it's gonna be midnight in an hour. That's what the chat voted on for me to stream till. Looks like he's defined deaf. I can't explain it. No, I get it. Oh, I completely missed your message, Max. Sorry, you like Mortal Kombat X, Jason? I like. That's a good design. It's also a game design, so it's a lot easier. You can, like, make it look as best as you can. If we get Jason, that would be the dream, right? To get the Friday 13th the game treatment, getting every single version of him as a cosmetic. Again, that's just that they would need to make a miracle with the license holders, because it's multiple license holders. Because, like, to get Jason himself is a different license than getting his looks from the movies. I honestly feel like if it's Jason, it'd probably be like a Lich thing, and he can do most of the shit he can do in F13 the game. Or abilities that he slowly unlocked over time. I really hope it's not. That's one of the big things I don't like about the Friday 13th game. I don't like all the fucking abilities. Like Freddy vs. Jason was supposed to have Pinhead at the end. It was also supposed to have a sequel with Ash, and then it just made it into a comic. Still bummer we never got the Pinhead cameo on Freddy vs. Jason, let alone more than the Necronomicon appearing in Part 9. Yeah. Have an interaction. That is true. If Jason isn't... well, they would need to get Bruce Campbell to record more lines, and unfortunately, Bruce Campbell is currently fighting cancer. So, I don't think he would be available to record more lines if it is Jason. Jason is a deadite. That has been the leading theory for Jason for a while, that he's just a deadite. It's because shit. I mean, it already did earlier. The fucking stupid camera glitch thing. Who is my dream killer? I got my dream killer. I actually got my dream killer. It was Springtrap. I had been championing to have Springtrap ever since Michael Myers was brought into the game back in 2016. Because for those of you who don't know, I'm an old soul for Dead by Daylight. I've been around since the beta. So, like, I didn't think it would be possible to have collaborations in this game back then. And then we got Michael Myers. And the moment we got Michael Myers, I was like, I want FNAF. I want Springtrap. And for 9 years, I championed for that shit. People kept saying it doesn't make sense, it doesn't belong, and then they announced it at the end of 2024, and I had the last laugh, and I cried. Yeah, that's my dream killer. Jeff the Killer as Legion skin would be cool. These are too straight to look like an orchid. My dream killer is kind of a nerdy thing, lol. Probably Leslie Venom. Oh, Dan. Yeah. That's always a nice conversation to have, like what your dream killer is, or if you've gotten your dream killer or dream IP. I just remember I was on the bus when I saw DBDX FNAF and it felt like the universe had a line. It's hilarious. So my buddy Cal Barricade, who was in the chat earlier, I was talking to him like on call, and then we left voice chat because he was going to be getting ready for work. And I checked YouTube and I saw a tweet from a YouTube post from Spooky Loops saying like no way, and I saw it and I was like, is this real? And I went to Twitter and there it was, and I immediately called him back and I started crying. My dream killer is the Indoraptor from Jurassic World. Don't judge. I'm not judging. I don't care. I don't care what people want in the game. If it's like something that is horror adjacent, I don't mind if it comes in or not. I'm not one of the creators that is super against specific things joining. I truly do not care. Because somebody's always going to have a dream IP. It doesn't matter. This guy's been around the block a few times. That's a Rio Indo. Such a sleeper pick. I bet that I've killed him a few times. Maybe. Indo's a perfect killer. Just want a pyro-based killer. Someone who uses fire and only fire. That would be pretty cool. I like the closest we have is Drac. When's tortured Indo. Now I guess torture them forever. It's peak. I mean, I like dinosaurs. I don't know anyone who doesn't like dinosaurs, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. But yeah, now that I've got my dream IP in the game, my only other thing I want is the anime Overlord. I would like to have it in the game because it was on the survey from a couple years ago that had like Chucky and Tokyo Ghoul and stuff like that on it. So Dino would be killer. Honestly, disagree with having pure animals. I mean, it depends. It really depends. I mean, we have the Oni bear. You know, murderous grizzly. Dragon. I mean, I love dragons, so. Xeno and Demo. I mean, Xeno and Demo aren't animals per se. They're animalistic. But they're not animals, purely because I'm not sure animals have the capacity to exhibit hatred for humans. I mean, it depends. It depends on, like, what IP you're taking the animal from. Like, there are definitely, like, instances where an animal lashes out and it doesn't understand. But then there are like IPs where like animals are just inherently just bad. The Undead are bred a specific purpose of hunting humans. Indo has malicious intelligence, preserved and dressed for food. Yeah, I mean, plus Xeno and Demo aren't animals. They're animalistic, but they're not animals. My big ass would be Kira or Dio from JoJo. Dio would be funny. That'd be really funny. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I mean, there's a lot of. So the reason why, like, there's quite a few stuff that I would like to have in Dead by Daylight, but I'm realistic. I'm just like, I don't see how this could work. With me and my want for Overlord, it works really well because he's very similar to Vecna. He has a big range of spells and like gear they can use. So Tempter feels hate. He's extremely smart. AM from Inhumans would be epic. So here would be fun. And yeah, I mean, that's always been like the thing, right? Like people, whenever people like say like, oh, I want this and this and this, people will fight on it a lot. Like let's use like the Darth Vader thing for an example. Like I'm of the opinion that I think Darth Vader could absolutely fit into Dead by Daylight. My opinion is that I don't think Star Wars fits in Dead by Daylight. Like the franchise of Star Wars. I think just solely Vader can fit. But I'm not going to hate on people that think that like everything can fit. You know? Dude, just feels like time is crawling. No, I feel you. I feel you. We've got 43 more minutes until midnight. Anakin. Kira bombs would have to be toned down. I mean, they've toned down and nerfed a lot of characters that get brought into DBD. I mean, look at Vecna, like the Dungeons and Dragons Vecna. But he's canonically nerfed, so. Fucking lads and lasses. Yeah, I don't. Besides, like, Overlord, there's not really anything else I really desperately want in Dead by Daylight. Like, I got all the stuff I really wanted. I got Resident Evil, I got Silent Hill, I got my main desire of FNAF. Attack on Titan's in it. With a Kylo skin. Neither do I, and a lightsaber that will just slice a person in half. See, like, that's my main like qualm against Vader is like how would you balance him like with his weapon, because like you would need him to have the lightsaber as his weapon unless you pull a Fortnite and refuse to give him a lightsaber and give him a fucking stick. Would you rather have a P1 Dio or P3 Dio? Probably part 3. I just thought best killer. The way I do Vader is I'd make him the killer in the map that crashed. If 4, similar to Nostromo. God, the thing is, I fucking hate the space maps. Dark dilapidated hallways and a faint red glow is the vision. Sukuna? Maybe. Maybe. It depends. It depends on like what path Dead by Daylight takes for anime in the future. Same Vecna for Stranger Things as peak. You have Trick Strike attack where Cleave takes a few hits of damage. Maybe. Oh. You hear that? There's someone back here slamming something. Ah. What the fuck? I can't see what he's like whacking into. Is it a person or a tree? It's not walking. They're smacking like something into something here. And they're gone. He's over there. What the fuck just happened? Was that like going into a tree? Was that digging? I don't know. I thought that was off screen and I realized movement back here. I mean, have you ever heard Jason make noise like that? Like, huh. What? What the fuck is going on? Ugh. It's not like an axe contacting lumber. Maybe I can't. It was so far away. I couldn't see. I could just see the faint movement. Even like screenshots people have taken already. It's like so small. It was doing something. That's for sure. Fuck. Sake. Machete into flesh. I mean, the thing that he was whacking is over here. Like, nothing's moved there, so... I don't know. What the fuck? Why is Frogger from Overwatch tweeting about the fucking shack? God damn it. Or nailing a page to a tree. I mean, he was over here. He was in between the trees. And what were we talking about? Chainsaw Man. Yeah, and the things were happening. We're talking. They got Frogger. I mean, I know Frogger plays Dead by Daylight every now and again, but I wasn't expecting to be fucking watching the stream. Need something to happen. I mean, we did just have somebody come on and do something. Oh my god, this is crazy. This isn't real. This is not a real code. But I think this is hilarious. Yeah, something did actually just happen. This is not a real code, but this is really funny. So what happened was I heard like grunting and I put follow only mode on this, the emote only. Somebody was digging or smacking a axe into something over here. And then they were doing it for a little bit and then they walked off. Really curious what behavior's plan was here. The complete absence of any communication is making them enemies of the community, not much else. And if it's Slender, they already played their hand. It just barely. It was like a person digging or something. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing specifically. It sounded both like a body and both like wood, and I don't know. Himiko Toga would be epic. Maybe. Wait a minute. I want to check something. Somebody posted something in the creator Discord, and I don't know if it's true. I'm going to check DBD behavior _BR. If this is a real tweet, I'm going to be really fucking angry. Okay. Whew. Never mind. That was from earlier today. Thank goodness. Lester from Hazbin Hotel could be pretty cool killer for DVD, or even Adam, but both would need turbo nerf. I didn't want Jason at first, but as long as they do him good, I might get it. I don't know about Hazbin Hotel. I'm more so scared. I'm more so afraid of the fans. Like, people said FNAF fans are bad, but Hazbin Hotel fans are rough. And I guess for the Jason thing, I mean, it depends. It depends on what licensing they can agree on, you know? I don't know. At this point, I just want something to be announced, you know? I mean, we're already getting an Angel. We're getting it in the fall. If it was Jason, though, wouldn't it be a camp? It's looking like to be Slenderman. Oh, the audio's breaking again. I mean, how do we know it's not a camp? We haven't moved from this point of view. An AI would map wipe in a few seconds. Oh, sorry, OW, not AI. This is gonna seem like a very off-topic question. I mean, they're Kevin's brother. Yeah, I mean, it's a camp next to a lake. There's gonna be people that live there. Oh, Cinnamon has proxies. This is gonna seem like a off-topic question, but does anyone here play Fortnite, or is interested in Fortnite? I ask this because I don't know if you're aware about this. There was almost a collab with Dead by Daylight. A few years ago, there was supposed to be a collaboration with Dead by Daylight and Fortnite. They were gonna have Trapper and Huntress with their own individual backlinks, stuff like that, but it fell through. Yeah, for real. I'm not lying to you. Let me try to find the images for you. What if this has something to do with the killer and they're just stalling time for a trailer? I mean, maybe. Here we go. Let me. Here. These were the concepts. So this is what Fortnite was going to have. These were the concepts that were provided, but it just fell through. And characters are very strong, and you'd have to make a realistic one. I mean, they did a really good job with the ghoul, with his model and stuff. Yeah, and the Fortnite stuff. Yeah, I thought. I mean, hell, like me and Paulie's biggest devastation for something canceled was the Funko Pops. We were so excited about the Funko Pops because me and him both collect it. Like in my office, I have a wall filled with them, and in my bedroom, I have another wall filled with them. So we're both excited for that. But yeah, and when we learned about this, we're just like, wow, really? They really canceled like a Fortnite collab? That's crazy. And it wasn't Dead by Daylight who did it. Fortnite canceled it. Enemy villains would win in a minute, yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming the audio is glitching is on their stream and not with me and my hardware. I was going to come running out of the forest at us. I want to go to bed is what I want to do. I'm getting really tired. I've been awake for... how long? Almost... fucking... brain, do math, please. Almost 18 hours. Cinnamon... be his proxy, nailing stuff up. I really did, yeah. Also, for you people who played Fortnite, are you guys familiar with a YouTuber called In the Littlewood? Used to do some season recap raps and stuff. Why make such a big deal out of this? I don't get it. I'm not mad. I'm just perplexed. Together, everybody, for 6 o'clock, nothing happened. I agree with you, man. I agree. I thought it was gonna be a developer stream. An Ethereum from ZZ would be sick, and I mean, I'm a certified ZZ gooner myself. It would be cool, like if maybe we get like I forget his name, the motorcycle one from the Tour de Inferno. That'd be cool. 30 more minutes. Yep, 30 more minutes. So watch his escapist videos as well. Yeah, so a fun fact with In the Littlewood. I used to work on I used to do like the actual like machinimation stuff for his recap raps. I helped the editor for it. I was basically the fucking like secondhand man to him, and it was a lot of fun, but it was so much work. I was thinking Defiler from ZZ. Yeah, that could be cool. Well, if I was broken this night, can only get better by daylight. Oh god, that sucks. But yeah, I used to work on those from In the Littlewood. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. There's so much footage that we left on the cutting room floor. But then he just stopped doing them. I didn't have a reason to like get the skins anymore. LMIs survivors. Give me a Jane Doe charm. Not gonna lie. Wait, what? Imagine waking up and still going. I will cry if it does. Not gonna lie, I would buy that. I love ZZ, would stop playing it. So I try to limit myself to one gacha. I recently downloaded Wuthering Waves because I found out that Zani was getting a rerun and I didn't get Zani. So I just went in and I'd never played, so I was just getting all the free pulls and I got quite a lot of them. When her banner came back a couple weeks ago, I pulled for her. I got her in the first 20 pulls and I got her weapon in the first 30. And I was like, all right, I'm done. But yeah, I only do ZZZ. ZZ is like the only gacha I do. I don't like Genshin. Honkai Impact is fun. I don't like Star Rail, but I don't like any of the other ones. My Barricade, Cow, you saw earlier, he's doing NTE, but I'm good. Dude, oh my god, we did 2.8 finally yesterday, and we're playing as Silly. Dude, I'm so sad. I want to get Silly and Promia so bad, but I don't have money to spend on them, and so the thing is, like, I'm skipping both of them for one specific reason. This character that's holding the little chibi me that you see, the model, the VTuber, their name is Valina. This is a pre-made, like, model, so it's not exactly how it looks, but the first character for 3.0 of Zenless Zone Zero is called Valina. She's got very similar eyes, same type of ears, white hair, same kind of body build. I'm contractually obligated to pull for her, so I'm skipping Silly and Promia to get Valina because I have to. Okay, what are you guys saying? Third is my turn. My night will feel incomplete if nothing happens here, man. Mine too, man. Mine too, for real. I used to do KOF All Stars before that died. Now I'm only doing Godzilla Battle Line. Oh, I love Godzilla. I'm gonna sleep at this point. I've been up since midnight. I'm starting to feel like it ain't worth the wait. That's up to you, man. You get your sleep if you need to. I feel you though. I've been up since 6 a.m. It's coming up to midnight. So, Billy was unfazed with a corrupted Proxy's attack. He tanked it. He just got burned. Yeah, dude, that was so sick. Silly's so fun. His kit's so fun, and I really, really like it. I'm so sad that I'm not pulling for him, but I have to save all my pulls for Valina. Because the problem is I'm guaranteed. I'm guaranteed on both the agent and the engine. Because I lost my last 50-50 and I lost my last 70-30. Did I miss anything? No, nothing since you last typed Lily's Void Hunter. I mean, it depends. It depends if he's as strong as he was back when he was in his old life, you know? But yeah, I'm getting Valina not because she's a win attribute, and she's also same exact name as my OC, my Dragon Girl that you see here or in my videos. It's just spelled differently. She's got the same similar body, same ears, same eyes, similar hair. I think Billy could hustle with Miyabi. It depends. 25 minutes until I call it. I think the devs fell asleep too. Maybe. I don't know, man. You think Kamigai isn't showing up because he's playing dailies? Maybe. I don't know. Miyabi was on demon level against Shifu. I don't know if Billy can handle that. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting so tired. I want to sleep so bad. Ah! I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, behavior. I appreciate that, Fire Boss. I mean, I still am tired. I'm just more scared now. Pretty sure that's even one bullet get restored, she said. Does it sound like pipes when they have issues? I don't know. It sounds like a woodpecker to me. I mean, yes. Miyabi also has plot armor and skill. But anyway, man, I went into this thinking this was gonna be a nice quick little stream. And it's not. Neely. I mean, my prediction for this for the last 3 years has been Jason, so I don't think it's changing. Since stream has started, I've gotten off my work to go to lunch, went back to work, closed work, and gone home and eaten dinner. That's really sad to hear. Not nice or quick. Yeah, no, it wasn't so nice quick. Either Slenderman or Pennywise. Man, I thought the stream was gonna be like 30 minutes, an hour max, and I'm over here on coming up on hour 6, and I want to cry. Jason, Sunday or Predator, Sunday or Jason. Honestly, at this point, I'm getting to the point where I don't care about the reveal, which sucks. They had a plan. I don't think that plan's gonna work anymore. Here, I'm gonna mute myself to talk to my phone's assistant to set an alarm, because I don't want it to accidentally activate for any of you guys, so... Alright, there we go. A lot of people in other streams are saying Slenderman, Benny Link Machine, Do It, I'll Cry With You, Man, any Predator eventually. I mean, I'm gonna stick with my guns and say it's Jason. I've been saying it makes sense for Jason to be the 10th anniversary for the past 3 years now. I haven't been wrong since, so I've been correct in all my predictions. Are you the same boat? Danny's entries a car bus stop. I mean, I'm looking at him too. I am just afraid that my theory is correct, where this stream is going to be active until the PTB. They started at 30,000 viewers on stream. Now they're at 18,000. The hype has died low. In fairness, a lot of people are also asleep. Quick question, what's this XP all about? What do you mean XP? So I apologize for my motto. I'm like very slumped over. I'm so tired. pre-record, I imagine. Yeah, what I said earlier was it's probably on chunked loops that will like fade into these events that keep happening. I'm getting XP for commenting, I guess. So in YouTube live streams, there are. Oh, I didn't even like see that someone's comment got held earlier. That was I can let. Why did hell Jason can mollywop Ash? What? And hide. There's a fire there. Guys? Yeah, it's fire. Please. This is new. This is new. Do you hold your breath? We have how many minutes? 15, 18 minutes? How long are you going to stay up for? I'm staying up until midnight. That's what the chat voted on. But this is new. We've got fire. I was just about to say something. There's, man, a lot of your fucking things got held for review, I can. There's like, there in YouTube, there's top fans. So, like, the more you chat, the more XP you get. It's like right now, Waysperia is number 1, Ponyboy is number 2, and Socked is number 3. But the more you chat, the more points you get in YouTube. Become a top fan for the stream. It really doesn't mean anything. That's a lot of voices, by the way. Are we actually going to get something? Is it actually going to finally happen at midnight, my time? I swear to gods. Maybe the fire is growing. Maybe. But YouTube is holding me back. The party people still? It doesn't sound like the party people, no. Jesus, this live stream has had 1,050 views? What the fuck? Where are those views on Twitch? I haven't even looked at my Twitch numbers. Is it win? No, it's people talking. It's like a group. It's like a conglomerate group of people. Oh. Like flickering out. YouTube greater than Twitch? I mean, it depends. I mean, I've got 3 viewers here. I mean, it depends. Ah, shut up, meat. Slender hits the gritty past the cam and stream ends. Slender has a call. If we start hearing Kate's guitar, this is so go hard. It's gone. No, the fire's still there. It's just moving. Oh, please, please let this be a good payoff for me. Please. For the love of gods. We've got 15 minutes until midnight. I swear to gods. I'm boosting the audio. Person leaned. Person leaned? I completely missed it. Did they actually? Here, let me go back a couple seconds in the YouTube VOD. Why hasn't Fire left yet? I don't know. I think so. I don't see a person leaning. Yeah, I don't see anyone scrubbing back in the footage. Please. 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 Then we can all say that we were here. It comes and goes, the fire hasn't. Yeah, it could be a shadow or something. It could be a shadow. I swear to God, if they do the fucking buzzer thing again, I'm gonna scream because my volume is at so high in my ears right now. I don't even know if the audio's been good for you guys. I left it up a little bit so you guys can hear the freaking mumblings and stuff earlier. I think if it's a good thing we're here, that's fair. I mean, at least for me, it's only going to be midnight. I don't know if it's like I swear to God, if like nothing happens from this, I'm gonna be so angry. Trees are not moving though, no wind. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is like a set. So, Brad, I mentioned last stream I watched people were saying Jeepers Creepers because the crows, but they were asking anything. I mean, Jeepers Creepers will never enter Dead by Daylight because the creator of it is a convicted child predator. So until he's dead, nobody will do anything with that franchise. I mean, it's gonna be 1 a.m. Slenderman does have a call. There was screen effects. That's fire extinguishers. I'm gonna crash out. Now the fire is actually started chain blinding a killer. It won't happen because of the controversy around the director. AM to PM, PM to AM. EDP and DBD. Yeah, no, fuck Jeepers Creepers. Fuck that asshole. Until he's long dead and buried. Still not revealed? No, it has not revealed, but we did now recently get fire right here and a bunch of voices. Guys, obviously, maybe the fire is going to go haywire then. Jason will be walking to the cabin. I don't know. It's like the Scooby-Doo gang. Like, that's ever going to happen. I don't know. We've got 10 minutes left until midnight for me. And that is when we voted for me to end. I fucking hope that that is when the reveal happens. I swear to fuck. Because I am fucking tired. I've been up for fucking 18 hours. Hope Jason's getting demonic summoning. Things are happening. It's a good sign. I hope it's a good sign. That fire has been there for the last 5 minutes. The noises have, the voices have been here for the last 5 minutes. Like Ash style, maybe. Just please. Please. There are 10 minutes left until the hour. Been up since 5 a.m. yesterday. It's 1:40 a.m. the next day. Yeah, you and me are in a similar boat. What skins would you like? For what? Campfire has to be. I hope. Compare my phone and the actual And in the actual love stream on my TV. What? Oh, in the actual live stream on my TV. Just in general on any killer. I want them to give the Yellow Rabbit skin his head, his helmet. Be Jason's mother. It's a campfire. It's Jason. I mean, it's also Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight has a campfire. Who do you think it is? I mean, I've said this already. For the last 3 years, I've said that Jason should be the 10th anniversary. Oh. This is frickin' Would you be mad if he wasn't? No, I wouldn't be. I already got my dream license in this game. I don't really care all that much. Honestly, at this point, I'll take Jason, but he should have a skin where it's his mother, where it's Pamela. It depends on the power he would have. That fire's not going away. It's not. No. Of course, an ad break. Oh, God. Oh, Chad's back. Yeah, it's like flickering. Commitment, bro. What? To me still being live? Stop etching me behavior. Man, your messages get held like crazy. I can. Let's do this again. My dream license was Springtrap. It was FNAF. I'd been championing and begging for that to be in the game ever since Michael Myers was put back in 2016. So for 10 years, well, 9 years at the release of FNAF. That's why he was my first ever P100. Audio slowed down. Could probably go in a spectrograph. Maybe. I think it's because I spam caps. No, I think it's because of what you type. I don't think it's the caps. I think it's just the content of your messages. Oh my god, come on. I remember when they announced Reacher Packs as soon as the trailer ended and everybody cheered. They said, well, guess we picked the right one. Yeah, they did. I mean, I have if you go to my YouTube channel right here, I have a YouTube short of me reacting to the PAX stuff. Oh, man, come on. Come on. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. What does the fire left mean? It means that something's happening. That's what it means. After us staring at this shed for almost 6 hours, that means we might actually get our reveal. That's one. Cryptic Killers. If it's Jason, do you think he'll be as stealth as Ghostface or Michael? Who says he's gonna be stealth? Albert Wesker moment low. I need a Wendigo. They won't bring in a Wendigo because Wendigo is offensive. That is not a term you want to use. That's why the hag is no longer called one. Leprechaun guys dead by crow-like firm game. Campers equals Jason. What if it reveals when the fire disappears? Maybe. Like the screen will go black. Now we're staring at a fire, not a shed. Yeah, for real. Because survivors meeting up, eating barbecue and chili. Watch it not be Jason Pennywise, and we get Pennywise. I don't know what's going on. 5 minutes. 5 minutes until midnight. No, so I just Google it. Google like just Wendigo offensive, and then you'll see. Did someone saw black? What? No. It might have been a shadow. Please, please just do the reveal here at midnight, please. I mean, yeah, it's flickering. It's like flickering in wind, basically. Oh my god, somebody fucking ranked all the trees. That's how bored they were. They ranked all the trees. I'd love SCP if that were even possible with its weird open rights thing, but it's probably about as... It is impossible. Matthew Cote has been asked about SCP already, and he has openly said that it is not something that they're able to do. Camera pulse. The trees do look like Slenderman creepypasta and Leo pulsing. Oh. Window? The window has not changed. It has not changed in the entire 6 hours. Campfire. Yeah, we noticed that. That started about 10 minutes ago, the fire. That's why we're all excited, because something is happening. There's a lot of voices. So we're hoping it's finally going to be fucking, like, telling us what it is here in 3 minutes. Come on, please. What the fuck? Some put the Twilight filter in the cabin? Jesus. You see... I did not see a camera shake, no. I could see Jason as, like, the killer who could teleport, but he has huge terrorists. Maybe. You're going to watch a stream. Alright. For some reason, DVD's YouTube and Twitter have exactly 1.3 million followers. 13. I mean... That... Okay. Come on, it's 11:57. No, I did not see the camera glitch. Camera blurred a bit a few minutes ago. Here, I'll go back in the YouTube VOD and we'll see. Fire's dying. No, the fire's still the same. How many adepts do you have? I have all of them. I have all the adepts. I get the adepts immediately when they come out. When the doctor got an email an hour ago saying something was unfolding live. No, that was... So, I also got that email. That was just an email saying, hey, the live stream's live. Oh, shit! Guys? I think it's happening. I think it's finally happening. Fuck the camera blur. I need to pay attention to the screen. Please. Please. We're at 11:59. The shadow was like somebody like crunching their hand. You better stay ahead. Now remember, guys, the stream started a little bit late, so we gotta like at midnight Eastern, we gotta give them about 5 to 10 minutes of leeway, because it didn't start exactly at 6 like they said it was going to. It started like at more so around 6:05. One streamer said it's supposed to be a 13-hour stream. I pray not. I hope not. I can confirm officially, no creator at all knows what is happening with this. Like, nobody knew that it was going to be this long. Nobody knew it was this. Nothing. Yeah, account for an extra 10 minutes or so, because they started late. Just please. All right, I'm paying attention. I'm gonna like look at the chat a bit less now. But I need to, like, I want to pay attention to the screen, because holy fuck. We are fucking... I'm tired. My head hurts. All right. It is midnight, but again, account for about 5 to 10 minutes because they started the stream late. So give it a little bit. There's smoke. There's smoke from the fire. Oh, the Chad. Chad is back. Come on. Again, account for a couple minutes of delay because they started late. Please. Please. Imagine if you just hear a scream cut out of the crowd, and then a bunch of screams start, and then we get the reveal of who the killer is, right? They released a DVD movie early, man. I wish. Oh my God, please. Here, I can look at the YouTube VOD as well. We are at. Oh. Smoke. 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 Fog. It's fog. Oh, you're right. Dead by Daylight just did tweet. They did tweet right now. Oh yeah, it's a zoomed in photo of the kerosene, of the gasoline and stuff. Ah! There's a lot of smoke and fog. I was trying to see like how far we were in the stream. So on YouTube, we're at like 58. We're at 5:58. So we have like 2 minutes until we reach that point. Maybe. I hope it's happening, dude. The voices are on the same volume. Spooky, yeah, spooky indeed. I hear coughing. I heard coughing right there. We're at 12:05. Please. Go! You fucking Asshole. God fucking damn it. Oh, there's light. There's a light. There's a light. There's a flashlight. There's a flashlight there. Did you see the reflection? You see a shadow on one of the front. Yeah, we saw it. It wasn't a thumbs up. It was like a squeeze of the hand. Yeah, there was a flashlight reflection on the window. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I'm staying up for longer because we are getting shit. There is shit happening consistently now. So fire, bunch of people, music, flashlights on the left trees with hands, smoke / fog, giant camera shake thing, and then somebody who had a flashlight here in the reflection. And yeah, the sky is darker. It is much darker now. Geez, somebody make a compilation of how many times I fucking got scared shitless by that sound. Menu screen force? It could be. I don't know. I mean, it sounds more like talking than laughing. It was not a thumbs up. It was somebody, like, scrunching their hand. I looked back at the footage. They were like... It was like kind of like if you put a glove on and, like, you, like, squeeze your hand together. I can't tell if that fire is spreading or if it's just illuminating more. But I guess I'm sticking here because there's stuff happening. Oh my god. I want to go to bed so bad. But shit's happening. It is so dark now. Is my theory right that we need to go tonight? Oh my fucking gods, dude. Oh my gods. I don't think so. I mean, there's still a lot of music happening in the background. There's still a lot of talking. The fire's still there. I'm keeping my eyes peeled on the entirety of this screen, seeing if there's anything else. It is getting darker. It is, yeah. So, yeah, it is much darker. Camp party. Well, there's still a lot of fog over there, by the way. It's either fire from the pictures we're getting on Twitter, or it's maybe the entity. I swear to fuck, if they make us wait another hour. Yeah, it is definitely getting darker faster. I agree. It needs to happen. Like, holy fuck. Like, please. It could be a survivor fire. It could be a normal bonfire. Oh yeah, it's fully night now. You can hear the crickets. Ooh, that was louder. Please, for love of gods. Please. End all of our suffering. Oh my gods. I swear to gods, if they just have the fire thing for the next 50 minutes, I'm gonna scream. I'm also so tired. I've been awake since 6 a.m. Yeah, it is so dark now. Fuck. And we all voted for me to go to sleep at midnight. Now I can't because shit has been happening. I have to stick around here. Yeah, there is a guy laughing. Yeah, I hear that. Like, we had so much shit happening so quickly. We had a fire start. We had flashlights on the left side with shadows. We had smoke / fog come in. And then we had somebody shine their flashlight at the window here. I don't know. I don't know how many people. I can't tell. It's too muddled of a sound. Let me check. They did tweet very recently another picture. It was like a zoomed in picture of the kerosene and gas cans and rope. It's like the same image as the one before inside of a building, but zoomed in. It's image_1193.jpg. We skipped a couple because we had image 1190, then we had image 1191, and then we go to image 1193 instead. Yeah, you can see the flame go off on the trees right there. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm hearing like noises like kind of like that as well. Oh, we also had another one of the fucking screen things. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that it really sounds like unknown. I mean, it's not sounds like it really gives them unknown trailer vibes. Dude, it is so dark now. I can't see anything right here. It is so dark. The tree slender. No, they're all trees. Why couldn't they have done like this like two or 3 hours before, you know? If this cabin doesn't sprout legs and have one survivor soon, I'm going to Behavior's place of work. I mean, maybe, I guess. Last time I saw a movie about campers dying at a campfire by Jason. I don't know, man. You always start your fire before sundown. It's got to be Jason. It has to be at 3:33. I mean, we'll see. I'm like keeping an eye on the right side because it's so pitch black. Like they can easily hide something walking there. Okay. I really am angry that the moment that we agreed for me to go to sleep is when shit started happening. Ugh. I swear, if I get to actually, if my plan actually comes to fruition, I'm gonna strangle the person in charge, like in the crux of my plan. Or not, or I'd go if Jason tears down that shit, I'm crying. Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing things. Is some of your chat get auto-modded? Oh, a lot of stuff got auto-modded. Okay, show. I need to look into auto-mod. Honestly, shit started to ramp up and it's glad I get immediately after giving you hope. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, the fire's still there. The fog is still there. The music and people talking is still there. Like, that is more than we've had for hours. For hours, it's just been silence with little, like, every now and again a bird or a jump scare. Sir, the fan just got hit. Fog. The fog's moving. The fog is moving. Smoke. That's smoke from the fire. Maybe. Maybe. Get out of the mom's cabin. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I've been streaming the almost the exact amount of this fucking Dead by Daylight stream. Alright, I guess the new ending time is like 1, I guess. Then Strong Fed. Yeah. Oh, hey, Best King. Yeah, we actually had a lot of shit just happen. I was gonna go to bed at 12, and then shit hit the fan very quickly. But how you doing, Best King? Like what? So, we had this fire start, and then we had flashlights like shine on here with like the shadows of hands. Then we had smoke or fog or whatever just cover this entire place. It's gone tonight. And we had somebody shining a flashlight off screen at the window. And the fog has now fully dissipated. And like we've had this music and these people talking for a bit now. I wish I was #1 chatter, mad. I'm tired, Best King. As I said, I was gonna go to bed at like 20 minutes ago, but shit has happened, so I'm just like, fuck, I guess I'm extending it to 1. But yeah, I know Paulie ended his stream a few hours ago. I'm surprised he didn't like fully commit, but Smokey the Bear is gonna come in and put out the fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do not have plans tomorrow. My next plans are on Monday with hens. I'm free this weekend, so. Oh. Is that a new shadow? Or am I tripping? Did it get darker? That is a more intense shadow. That is a more intense shadow. I just went back into the YouTube VOD. These shadows are getting darker. Fireworks shouldn't kill her, but survivor is Henry. Lights, deadlights, it's campsite. But yeah, I'm trying to hold out, Best King. That's different music. Shadow. It's a really dark shadow. You don't have ideas in dog barking the panels, falling one and waiting for a while to have another fall. I made Smoky Bear. How long was the activity? All the stuff happening was like what? Like it was 15-20 minutes, something like that. And then it's been this for the last like 15 minutes or so. Fog is watered by a lake, by the way, so entertaining. I could hold on to hope for the happenings are nigh. I hope so. Because I would love to go to bed. It all happened like back to back in the span of like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, this is my job. I don't have plans. And I was going to go to bed at midnight. And then shit happened. I'm like, well, fuck, man. I can't go to bed now. I was going to go to bed at 11, but I put it up to a vote in the chat. And chat voted for me to go to bed at midnight. If they voted for 11, then I would have been able to go to sleep and not have seen anything. And there's also very specific Sorry, there was like a weird noise or something. But there's very specific reasons for my dedication as well. I put no sleep, only DBD. I know. Trees are closer to us. They're reflecting off of them. Oh, what was noise? I don't know. It sounded like a thunk, like a faraway thunk. You're glad you stayed up now? No. I wish this was done 3 hours ago. No, the fire's still there. Because, like, as well, like, before when the shit hit the fan, we were, like, in, like, dusk, basically, or, like late afternoon for daytime, and it got dark real quick. I can't tell if this is genius and I'm impatient, or this is the worst thing ever, and I should have left hours ago. Music is different again. Yeah, it's changed a couple times, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, in my defense, I'm technically getting paid for this. I could have gotten 5 gens done by now. I could have P100 somebody in this time frame. I'm gonna erupt if it's my sweet Jason. Fire's gone. No, fire's still there. Yeah, how are you doing, Best King? What time is it for you? Jesus Christ. I like how the moment it reached 6 o'clock, my viewership spiked. Or sorry, not 6 o'clock. Fucking midnight. I'm gonna load up Cold Tower and see if I can gauge what time it is about. 2:25. What are you doing awake? We're not naming the fucking fire. The tree shadows are moving. Are you talking about like this one right here? It does seem to be getting like darker and lighter. Scrolling through Twitter, you're seeing all the memes for this stupid stream. We're not naming the fire. Please, we've named every other fucking thing in the stream. We don't need to name the fire. This has been my chat for the last few hours, Best King. We've been going insane. They've been naming everything that we see on screen. The crow, one of the crows' name is Chad. Yeah, no, I can hear them talking on the left ear as well. Yeah, the other crow's Carl, that's right. It's 9:27 a.m. It's midnight for me. Yeah. This has been my life the last 6 hours, Best King. It's a different song. How can you tell the difference in the crows? They determined that the one that landed was Carl, and then the ones you hear without seeing are Chad. Yeah, yeah. That is... Yep. I don't know what to say. This chat has been a mess. Wait, what? Is that just the same thing? Is that just a repeat notification on my phone? Yeah, and then also, I also forgot, I mean, you probably saw this, Best King, but at midnight my time... Sorry, I keep thinking I hear something. They tweeted another picture. Dead by Daylight tweeted a picture. It's a zoom in of the gas canisters and the rope. I hope Chad's okay. I hope so too. Yeah, the fire looks to be maybe a little bit smaller than it was, but it's still going. Yeah, this chat is amazing. Yep, it's amazing. It's great. 10 out of 10. I'm just telling you right now, I'm not gonna stay up for my 3:33 if it's not your 3:33. If it's not East Coast 3:33, I'm not staying up for Pacific time 3:33. The PTB's not even until Tuesday. While we were waiting for a reveal, this is just CBD team having a wild campfire party in the back while getting drunk and laughing, knowing we wasted hours looking for ghosts. Okay. Who you think it is? Well, as I've said a lot, for the past 3 years, I have said again and again and again that I think that the 10th anniversary belongs to Jason. I even made fucking like what, 2 years ago now, I made a friendly rager with Paulie with FNAF and Friday the 13th. I know it's 3:31. I can see. Give it a few minutes. All right. I'm telling you guys right now. I'm staying up until 1 a.m. So 29 minutes. If nothing happens by then, oh, that's a lot of fog. That's a lot of smoke. If nothing happens by then I'm going to sleep. And yes, the delay. I forgot. For context, Best King, because the stream started late, we have a 5 to 10 minute buffer for when things happen. I don't know Morse code. The Firefly could probably a code or something. I do not know Morse code. No. I hate you guys. God damn it. But yeah, we have to give the stream a 5 to 10 minute buffer because behavior started the stream late. I don't know. It sounds like the people have like calmed down a little bit. They're not talking as much. Fog by daylight, yeah. So I think the latest we can give it for ICANN's theory is what, like 12:43 my time. We'll see. Just turn this off, fuck's sake. But yeah, do you have any plans, Best King? I am very surprised you're awake. Jesus Christ. The temptation I have to DM like Eric Pope and chew him out for this bullshit is very high. Not at the moment. I mean, that's good for you. And the fire does look a lot dimmer. I want a daytime map. You are in the minority. He keeps saying stuff. I don't know what it is. God, I'm so tired. Bro, I'm glad it's a Friday going into Saturday now because I would really regret if I planned shit with hens this weekend. How much more to the 13th hour? I mean, it's gonna be 7 hours in 25 minutes. I don't know if I saw something, but I thought I saw movement in between the trees, but I think I might have just been seeing stuff. So to get to the 13th hour, fucking, oh my god, it wouldn't be until 7 a.m. What? Chat is smoking is not. What? I also hear beeps, yeah. It's the music. Yeah, it would be 10 a.m. Eastern, yeah, for the 13th hour. No, I mean they usually post stuff at 8 a.m. My time, 11 Eastern. I think whoever Best King, are you going to the party in Montreal? I ask how soon the killer will be added after it's revealed. The PTB will be on Tuesday, and then it'll come to live servers 3 weeks after. No? Damn it. I was gonna say, like, if you're going, I need you to go up to Matthew Cote or any of the developers and smack them across the face and tell them how stupid of an idea this is. Yeah, so realistically, whoever the killer is or this chapter won't be on live servers until June. Until, like, the second week of June, essentially. Trust me, I wish, yeah. Jesus, this is... When Paulie goes live, because I'm probably gonna be asleep, if you're in his stream, you tell him. You tell him that I tried my best. One minute to your theory. We'll see. Again, chat, I'm giving it until 1 a.m. If something big doesn't happen, I'm going to bed. I have been awake since 6 a.m. Well, that was loud. Oh. I'm so glad I didn't plan anything this weekend. I was considering it. I was considering planning some stuff with Paulie. I'm so glad I didn't. Tell him Dustin go out without a fight. I am struggling. I don't know what he was saying. I didn't have his audio on. I would have it on my streaming computer, but for some reason my audio's not working properly on it. But I just saw he was getting frustrated. What? I've never seen South Park. Jesus Christ. I know, like, you're kind of seeing the chat by it being on screen. I just, like, I have all of it on my thing right here, so it's just interesting. Honestly, if my chat was like this all the time, I probably would do the normal type of chat things to see, like, the full thing. I think we're back to Nothing Burgers chat. We'll see. Again, I'm giving it 20 minutes. I mean, in fairness, yeah, the smoke did change. But I'm giving it 20 minutes. I'm tired. Ah, God!
You gotta say big stretch every time I do a big stretch. You know that's the rules.
The _Best King 4 just redeemed Streech.
I hate you. You scared the shit out of me. I have the audio boosted in my ears to hear stuff on the stream. Big Stretch, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. There you go. There's your stretch. You motherfucker. You scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh. Jesus Christ. I have the rope. Why? Ah. 20 minutes. You need anything else? No, I'm good. Nah, I don't hear I hear crick. I just heard a bottle. That fire's real dim. I'm in the cabin. Where do I go? I appreciate it, Best King. You just scared the shit out of me. Wind is blowing in. It is. Oh my God. God, you made me sweat, Best King. That really fucking scared me. I was not prepared for an alert because of the fucking. Again, I have my audio raised in my ears, so I can. Sorry, I thought I heard something different. So I can hear stuff right here. 2 minutes for the 10-minute. What the? I guess yeah, you're right. 2 minutes for the 10 minutes buffer. Is there even anyone I would raid on Twitch after this? Probably not, right? I feel like everyone's asleep. Let's see. Maybe. I could raid Khalifa. That'd be funny. It'd be hilarious. Like, I convinced you guys to just go on Twitch and just we raid somebody who I haven't talked to in years, so I met on Dead by Daylight. That'd be hilarious, but guys think this might be the end of the road. Again, I'm giving it until 1 a.m. my time, and if nothing happens, I'm going to bed. Like, as much as I would love to be here and stream and see what the fuck's happening, I'm getting really tired, and I'm starting to feel my body get affected. No activity in the cabin. Like 110, don't like. Okay, yeah, 110. I'm giving the 10-minute buffer, but still. I'm just so tired. I'm so tired. Again, if I knew... What? What about 43? If I knew this is what it was gonna be happening, I would have fucking taken a nap. Ugh. 3:43? Oh, yeah, it is the time. I mean, believe me, Firepauls, the creator Discord has been filled with people complaining. Let me be honest with you. If it is Jason and if they're gonna do this for 13 hours, I am going to punch Makote in the face. Like, I want to know who approved this. I just realized the shadows are changing, so the moon is changing, so time is quote-unquote passing. It's pre-recorded and complaining won't do anything. I know. I'm well aware it's pre-recorded. My issue is, why is it this long? Can you have the devs stop babying survivors? No. I play both sides. I don't think behavior babies either side. And killer is suffering. If it's not Jason after this long is a problem because no other killer would make this okay but him. I mean, I think most of the community would disagree with you. I don't think people think Jason is even worth this. Because again, like, this stream was made to be a secret. Like, it was blurred out, and then yesterday we got the whole, like, no peeking, tune in. There was no other information. It was just tune in, and we all thought it was going to be, it was going to be a developer stream, like they usually do, and then became this. Well, they started late for one, and then became this. And it's gone on way longer than we all expected. I agree, Best King. I agree. Like, it has been a long day. I feel really bad for people like Ots and White Noise and stuff like that. Like, EU, they were up, and like how Ben White Noise, he started his stream so early. I sense hackers will come after this. Maybe was it 13 minutes late? What, the thingy? I mean, we're at 12:46 now. We've got what, 14 minutes until the hour. I feel so bad for the EU people, man. Like, Ben started his stream pretty early, and he was gonna stay up for the announcement because he thought it was just a normal announcement. Ended up becoming a fucking cabin stream. Same, honestly, Houston. I just want to be in my bed. I want to get out of my office, go into my bedroom, and just yeah. The British. I mean, Ben's awake again for some reason. He got like 2 hours of sleep. Oh my God. We had such an exciting moment at the beginning of this hour, and it fizzled out. I mean, it looks like the theory is true. Like, they are just doing, like something every hour, it seems. And we haven't gotten like random, like, noises or stuff. So, I don't know. Oh, I see why you did the emojis. Because it YouTube blocked out you just saying chicken fucker. I've been up since 12 p.m. I've been up since 6 a.m. Looks to be like a purified tonic next to the tree by the shed. What, this? This little green thing right here? I post on socials first. I mean, they post on socials basically at the exact same time as things were happening. Just went away. I have no idea what you're saying. Anyway, this is making me want to sleep on my front porch. Were you watching, Paulie, Best King? Actually, almost fell asleep sitting up, bro. I'm so, you can tell by my model with how it's like cricked its neck. I'm fully reclined and basically laying down. Yeah, you were. How was Paulie's stream? I saw he put his tinfoil hat on for a while. The green thing? You mean this? Here? And it's back. Jason chops the damn door down. Please. I'm gonna have a hell of a conversation with Paulie this weekend. He was disappointed he couldn't stay up. Oh. I mean, it's honestly, it's good that he didn't. Like, like, it's better for him to get his rest. He thought it wouldn't take this. I don't think anyone thought it would take this long. Yes, I'll acknowledge it. Like a little green thing. It might be a reflection. I don't know. It wouldn't. Yeah, like nobody knew it was gonna take this long. And a single damn person. Right. Is this gonna make anyone happy? I don't know. Ooh, the audio freaked out there for a second. Damn screen. You've been watching this motionless for so long that the screensaver popped up. That's funny. Hold on, Nighter won't kill you. Yes, it will. Why are people that mad? People are mad because it's been basically a waste of time. Oh, for non-Twitch subs, non-Turbo users, looks like an ad is starting up. We got 3 minutes of ads. Sorry about that. I doubt you're gonna be missing anything. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, people have lives, people have jobs, families, stuff like that. Like, there was also no communication for this. So, like, you would think that they would communicate somehow that it was going to be something like this. I mean, that doesn't matter. People work on the weekends, man. No one wants to miss anything important. It's the fear, it's FOMO, fear of missing out, stuff like that. Not usually. I know a ton of people who work weekends. Oh, my best friend works weekends. My best friend works Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Also, there's people that work retail. Like, not everyone works a corporate job. People in the retail or food industry and stuff like that, like, their days off aren't the weekends. Like, they'll work, like, whenever they're scheduled. I'll die before I work weekends. I mean, they want to see the news firsthand. Yeah, like, they want to be there. They want to experience it. They want to say, I was here. Like, and we don't know when the news is going to break of who the killer is, what the chapter is going to be. So, people don't want to risk them, like, waking up and it having happened. That's why people are angry. Like, it's like, it's been almost 7 hours of just this. Also, on top of that, not everyone lives in the United States. Look at Starva as an example. It was 3 a.m. for him when the stream was supposed to start. Like, and it's been 7 hours. Like, imagine if Starva stayed up for the stream up to now, he would have been up until 10 a.m. This is also the only time Behavior has done something this dragged out. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fog right now. It seems to be coming and going. Yeah, like, people are frustrated. People just want to know. They want to be there. They want to be there when the information hits, and they want to know, but they don't want to be sitting here for 10 hours staring at the same thing over and over and over again. Like giving a kid a plush dog toy as a gift, thinking it's a puppy, and giving the kid a puppy like 3 months after. Yeah. I understand it's the decade anniversary, and that's special, but thing is, like, you are actively wasting people's time. And granted, people don't have to watch this. But like Best King said earlier, like, people want to be there to experience it. They want to have that memory. They want to be able to say, like, I was there. I saw it when it was revealed live. I hear water.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, thank you for subscribing,
The
Best King.
underscore Best King 4 just subscribed.
I appreciate it. Appreciate the sub, man. That's the music. The humming here is the music. It's like do 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 do. Lucky for you, my subscribe stuff is tuned better. Sorry to waste your sub, Best King. Why streamers glaze Twitch? I mean, I wouldn't really say streamers glaze Twitch. I definitely don't think YouTube is better personally. Twitch has better features for streamers. For me, I multi-stream because I decide to. Like, I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts, YouTube, and Twitch. But Twitch is is like overall a more convenient platform for streamers. I mean, so is YouTube. YouTube has a ton of view botting and fire pause. It's because subbing on YouTube is different than subbing on Twitch. Subbing on Twitch is like the equivalent of becoming a member on YouTube. Like, Best King paid what, $6 to subscribe to me. Also, there's a bright light back there. Do you see that in between the trees? Does YouTube pay more? It depends. It depends on I mean, who you are. It's $8 now? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. For ad revenue, YouTube definitely pays more, but I mean, Twitch has the subscriber like thought process built into it. Like, this isn't me calling anyone out. Like, no one in the chat here for YouTube has considered, like, you know, joining the membership, right? It's not really something you super think about on YouTube. You just watch and you subscribe to the channel because it's the same thing as like following on Twitch. But on Twitch, you're more so incentivized by it because emote culture is way more prevalent on Twitch. You typically get more things from a streamer on Twitch, stuff along those lines. So it depends on the creator. I did it through the app. It's more expensive, but I don't feel like signing it. That's fair. That makes sense why it was $8. Fucking App Store taking everything. I remember 10 yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people on YouTube don't really do membership, like, joining. Like, the most that'll happen is, like, they get gifted, like, a membership. Like, it's not a common thing on YouTube. Whereas on Twitch, it is a very common thing. Like, I wish there was, like, uniformed terms for it, because, like, me thanking Best King for subscribing on Twitch is not the same as him subscribing on YouTube. Him following on Twitch is the same as subscribing on YouTube. But him subscribing on YouTube is paying money. Yeah. I mean, I assume you also just don't use Twitch a lot, especially because you were saying, like, streamers glaze it and stuff. It's making me want to go hiking. It's definitely not making me want to go hiking. But yeah, like, for example, like, I don't get a event feed on YouTube for someone just hitting the subscribe button because it's just a follow, basically. If someone, like, donates or becomes a member or something like that, then I'll get, like, a notification feed will pop up. And it's like the same thing on Twitch. If someone follows me, a basic notification will play because it's like a typical thing on Twitch, but it's not a thing I can do on YouTube, really. Refuse to dual stream. I mean, I used to only stream on Twitch. And yeah, there is a lot more fog, yeah. All right, we're in the moment. We're gonna be giving them their breathing room here. Yeah, it's 10-minute buffer time. Yeah, I used to only do Twitch. I mean, hell, multi-streaming wasn't a thing a couple years ago. But I used to only do Twitch, and then it wasn't until like I came back to doing YouTube that I decided to multi-stream. At the time when I came back, I did TikTok as well, but it wasn't really working. So I am streaming. I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts, YouTube, and Twitch. And you say more money, but it's not. Like, besides Best King now, I have 1 subscriber on Twitch. And I've got, like, 1 or 2 people that actively lurk in my Twitch stream. But, like you said, like you saying, like, oh, don't you make more money on YouTube? It depends. For a smaller creator like me, absolutely, I make more money off of YouTube. Because people will rewatch. So I don't want anything to do with Kick. I think Kick is a terrible platform. It is filled with a bunch of dumbasses and pieces of shit. On top of that, a lot of different like things don't consider Kick at all. A perfect example is the creator program for Dead by Daylight. They don't consider any like numbers on Kick or anything. They only consider stuff like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, stuff like that. Yeah, I personally want nothing to do with Kick. I mean, and that's good for you. But there are people that to get Shaq rework. I hope not. But there are people like me who don't want anything to do with pieces of shit on Kick, you know? Well, I'm not scummy, so I wouldn't care. I mean, I'm not scummy either. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. But yeah, like I'm streaming on YouTube because I do have a bigger platform on YouTube. Because on Twitch, I have, what, 233 followers? But on YouTube, I mean, I lost a bit, but I'm at, what, over 1,400 on YouTube? I don't care about 90% of drama stuff. I mean, that's fair, but the people in charge of Kick are terrible people. And I want nothing to do with them or the platform. So I'll stick to oh, you're thinking Slenderman? Well, we'll see. But I'm sticking to YouTube, I'm sticking to Twitch. That is the most I want to do. And yeah, I do get a lot of my money from YouTube, 100%. But that's also because I'm a much smaller content creator. Also, let's check Twitter. Nothing on their Twitter yet. Before Kick was streams platform as a social media app. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Neatly Houston, you're thinking of a different Kick. You're thinking, yeah, of KIK. I mean, unfortunately, I will be ending stream soon. I gave a hard cutoff for 1 a.m. and we're giving like a 10-minute berth because they started stream late. Because I've been awake since 6 a.m. And not only has stuff died down, the actual thing has died down. There's no music anymore. There's no talking. But yeah, in all honesty, like, before me coming back to YouTube, I didn't stream on YouTube because I wanted to just primarily do streaming on Twitch. I wanted there to be a clear separation. Also because for a very long time, YouTube streaming was terrible. It's way better now. YouTube streaming is better now. No sounds, no glitch, no birds, OMG. What? If I see a streamer I like on Kick, I'll watch. I don't really care about the people who made Kick. I mean, I don't interact with Kick, so if a streamer I like moves to Kick, then that's goodbye forever. I'm not going to be following them there. Taking so long. Yep, it really is. We're giving it another, how long? 9 minutes before I call it. Plus, I heavily favor streamers who upload YouTube vids. I mean, my main content is YouTube. I don't really stream super often. I stream like maybe like once a week, every Tuesday. But I do YouTube videos mostly. Like Red Show? I have no idea who that is. Let me see. Red Show. What is this icon? Very generic thumbnails. Is he a reactor? Is that what he is? I mean, I used to do React content. But he's got a gaming channel, I guess. Reacts to Reels a lot. Welcome in from the United Kingdom. We're gonna be wrapping up stream in 8 minutes if nothing happens. I don't care about thumbnails. I mean, content creators should. Thumbnails is what helps get a lot of clicks and stuff like that. I don't know if he's still here, Fire Paws. I think he might have gone to sleep. I think he might have knocked out in his chair. That's a lot of fog. Yeah, the music stopped quite a bit ago. There's such a bright light over there, man. I don't want to go to sleep because I'm so afraid something's gonna happen like immediately like after I fucking go to sleep. Ugh. Fuck Cinder. Garbage human being. I regret getting her fucking Gamer Subs merch. It's like really foggy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, I'm giving it until... How much? For the, yep, hello. Hi, Churro. I don't know. I mean, she's not controversial. She's a fucking terrible person. You do you, but she is worse than the fucking gum on my shoe. But yeah, I know. I've been checking socials that they posted. God damn it, Firefox. It's... Whoa, why is it so much more foggy? Bro, I really... God damn it. It's making me, like, really want to stay up for it. Like, there's still a fire over there, but there's also just a bright white light. No, I'm not taking it. I've been awake since 6 a.m., man. I'm starting to, like, get, like really warm. Yeah, don't worry, Cal. We're ending it soon here. 5 more minutes, and I'm calling it. Nope, the fog's gone. By hitting the fog, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess the moon has moved over there now, right? I mean, I'm not saying your take is crazy. I just, like, I don't have respect for Cinder or any of these people who, in my opinion, are just terrible people. Like, you can like who you like, my man. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying that, like, I don't think that they're worth my time. Who's darker where the moon is over the trees? No, yeah. I greatly disagree because, like, then you end up supporting really vile people that do really vile things. Cinder's a VTuber that was in a lot of hot water for a lot of really nasty, disgusting shit she did to people. And for some reason, she's decided to come back after like a year of hiding. Cricketer James. I'm done talking about this, Can. You can support who you want, you can watch who you want, but that's not gonna mean that other people are gonna be agreeing with it or want to. The audio freaked out again. Yeah, we got like 2.5 minutes until I call it. I am having a really hard time keeping my eyes open. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Please. I don't know if that's enough for me to stay awake, a crying woman. I don't know if that was it or not. I don't. Let's check Twitter. Did they tweet something? I don't see anything on the English one. Let's see. Nothing on the Brazilian one. Oh. Somebody broke a branch. I hear movement. There was a lady crying earlier. Not talking, she was crying. Oh. Please. You said there's nothing on Insta? Let's see, let's check. Let's check the Japan one. Nothing on Japan either. No, way earlier? I mean, she wasn't really talking. There was like a bunch of voices. Like, there's been a few voices throughout the stream. There was the ones partying. There was the ones partying the car. I'm so tired. I just want to go to sleep. I don't know if a branch nap and crying is enough. It happened in the fucking grace period that we gave them. I don't know how close we are to fucking knowing. Ugh. I think you're right. We're gonna give it like 10 more minutes. There's not something else I need to call it. I'm getting to the point where I am just so tired. Give it a few hours. I'm not giving it that, no. No, I'm afraid of that being right. Of the 13 hours. I'm very afraid. I will say I have my alarm set for a time. If I wake up at that time that my alarm sets off and this stupid fucking stream is still on, I will go live again and we will finally see if we get like an answer or not. If I wake up and the stream is not on and they actually did it, then hooray, good for that. Expect a video. But yeah, we're gonna give it until like 1:25 on my time. There's drawing. Yeah, no, I know. I agree with you, Cal. Like at this point, like I hear water. They should have just announced this so long ago. Yeah, they could have. Yeah, they generally could have opened with this. Whoever thought of this gets fired. I generally hope the worst for them. This is a really bad idea. Yeah. Like a stream going by. Yeah, it's like moving water. If they stub their toe and step on a Lego. Yeah, here, let's check Twitter again real quick. Anything? No, nothing on Twitter. Like it's either this is gonna be going for 13 fucking hours or this is gonna be going until the PTB. If it's either of those, I think that's stupid. It should have been like a 2-hour stream at max. Yeah, their balls are pretty big, but this fucking's gonna hurt more when I kick them. On Facebook. The fire is very small. I don't know. It was hype at the start. Like, it was really cool and hype in the first, like, hour and a half. And then, like, it became just tedious and monotonous. Especially for, like, the time frame they selected. I feel like if, like, again, like, it was a great time for me being on the West Coast. But would 100% if they would have decided to have this start like 6 hours earlier, I think it would have been a lot better. Like, because then EU people wouldn't be as screwed, and everyone in the NA would be during the day. Like we'd be awake and not risking lack of sleep and stuff. really hate it. I'm so sick of that. That's what I said earlier, Best King. Not as eloquently as you, but that's basically what I said earlier. Listen, I've been here for 7.5 hours. What was that? It's a screen shake they've been doing throughout the night. They do it randomly. Yeah, absolutely nothing in a cheap jump scare. That black fawn abandoned trees in your shack. No, I mean, I think it's just smoke and mist. Yeah, and the fire isn't flaring back up. Yeah, at this point, it's just making my head hurt, that sound. Yeah. I'm giving it 3 more minutes. And then I'm calling it. Because I am tired. And I'm pretty much done. This was fun at the start, but like if they would have started earlier, yeah. I don't know what you mean the middle is too dark. It looks fine to me on stream, on my OBS and in my actual video. I need coffee. I need my 7 hours back, Best King. That's what I need. I also need fucking skin codes for getting the record with Paulie and Mojo. The challenge for 2v8. Yep, you enjoy the rest of your time, Firepaws. Go get a monster law? No, I'm gonna go to sleep is what I'm gonna do. I'm giving it 2 more minutes until 25, and then I am calling it. While I'm doing that, is there anyone I can raid? I know that you can do it on YouTube, but I don't actually know how. It's not really anyone. One more minute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Great, Bob Ross. I'm okay. Oh. Don't fucking, are you? You're fucking, no. Why don't you fucking snap a twig when I'm ready to go to sleep? See, now I don't know what the fuck to do. Do I stay? Do I sleep? I don't... Fire is gone, replaced by light. I mean, the fire's still there. You can see it right here. Yeah, that's time. There was a twig snap, but we're done. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, Best King. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Your twig snaps are fucking pissing me off. Yeah. Yeah, something like, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's been a long time. Thank you, everyone. I'm not gonna rate anyone on Twitch, but thank you, Best King, for the sub. Thank you for all the new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you for the love, appreciation, and for keeping me company during these 7.5 hours. Again, if I wake up in the morning and this is still going somehow, I'll start up stream again. If not, I'll post a video. But as always, I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, and evening. Goodbye, everyone.